Oh ja. Very Deutsch. Much German. Ayo? Ayo? Does people hear me? Yeah, aha, they do. Hmm. Oops. What is this game? I can't. I don't know. I don't know yet. To read coming to suppress spoiler knowledge. Alright, fair enough. I can't, Diddy, I cannot tell you what this game actually is. I would say it's a card game, quote unquote. It's Library of Ruina. I don't necessarily know. It's a Project Moon game, so that's the guys that like Limboop, Limboop, and also that's the guys that made Lobotomy Corporation, which is a funny title if you think about it. But what this actually is about, I have no idea. Yes, also. Also what? Focus tracks are DMC, but everything else is safe. Are they now? Really? That's kind of crazy that they put DMCA music into my game. I guess I just have to cut them from the VOD, mute the game. Because bringing us a build doesn't actually pursue people. Oh, okay, alright. So it's DMCA in quotations. DMCA. It's not actually DMCA. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fantastic. Fun, fucking tastic. It really is based as fuck, so I would be very surprised if they wouldn't be if they would I don't actually know what her pronouns are. If Millie is pursuing people, that would be fucking crazy. You think that they're going to be summoned at DMCA? That's what? Ah, as if, man. Like, podcast might don't understand, but like, I don't think I have any bad stories about this. I don't care about monetization, especially not on YouTube. Do you think that I, with chance, get money? You, so funny. I wish I would, but I do not. I do not think it's going to be much of a problem. Okay, but anyway, we used to group Cassie Way as lead vocalist and she her. Oh, wait, money is real? Money isn't real. Hand of Fear, how are you? And sell the spy takes some money? I wish. I hope so. Alright, hi. Okay, I think everybody has arrived. Spend your own cash, the money does it as well. The problem is the government does it in a way where if I do it, I'm gonna be found out. That's not a good idea. I don't like to, like, necessarily go to jail, for example. That sucks. So what is this game? That's a good question. Let's answer this question for each other together. I go up to the streets, my hands in my pockets. Scene 1, canard, whatever that means. Whoa. Is this purposefully, like, blurry? I hope it is purposefully blurry. Let me put the chat some complete different point this time. Wait. It's purposefully blurry. Okay, good. Whew, I here was thought I was being, I was getting silly. So, I think this would be getting better. Bam. Okay. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free. Ayo. I am not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means. Question mark woman? The perpetrator, whatever that means. This is how she handled it. What the hell happened? What's with all the smoke? Guess I'll have to trust her. Ah, here we go. Whew. And here's me thinking that was bad. I'll only say this once. I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. Me too, honestly. Kind of completely love people getting to the point quickly, so I know of whether or not I can block them instantly or not. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions. You don't. She's based. You don't get to question me either. Based. Well, good question. Who is he anyway? He looks very standard. Well, who are you? Well, you don't get to intrude and then ask the question. Oh boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. My leg. Oh! I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. This voice sounds like crony a little. Holy shit, you kind of are right. But isn't this Chinese, not Korean? Matthew, is this Chinese, Korean, or Japanese? I don't think it's Japanese at all. It's Chinese, isn't it? Oh my. Korean? It is Korean! Okay, wait, hang on a minute.
이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
I don't want to break this too hard. I don't want to necessarily Google. Well, actually, I can just IMDb .ovu. Let's see. Previous, 2 for 1 please be happy, hard favorite, pop-up dungeon, Gladio Contents, the andere Death, the andere Simulator, Chronicle. Really, she's a dungeon simulator? Damn, it's crazy. Nope, she doesn't seem to be in this game. Oh, that would be too based. It's about running ads on Reddit with comments unlocked. RimWorld is running ads on Reddit with comments unlocked. Oh no. That's funny. Ads on Reddit with comments unlocked. I woke up around 1 PM and started walking on the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Ham Ham Pang Pang. Here they served a weekly special sandwich. Anyway, I had to build some got no jobs, had to make a living somehow, and one man offered. And he's dead. You dragged on too long, I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. You have no purpose and you don't even know how you got here, just who are you? Damn. Oh god, Zuri, what did you comment on that? Ham Ham Pam Pang is a real sandwich shop owned by PM. Oh cool. I didn't know that. Wait, did they own it before or after this game? Dumb question almost, I guess. This is only fixing Hood Rob 1. What the hell is this place and who are you? Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating. I'm honest questions, your name? Roland. Good, welcome to the library. We have yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Damn! Oh, they had it before, that's crazy. From sandwich shop to game shop, game makers pipeline, IO. But they make kind of a game so shares a gig, it's IO. It took me quite a bit of effort to design this library to ensure no invited could enter, you see. Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash, I wanted to get new ones anymore. Damn. Seems you fainted. Ah! I mean, this is not how you gain customers, lady. Wake up. Oh, Jesus. My legs, my arms. Wait, we're on top again. You should be able to swing your arms and walk again. And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. What do you mean? Although you did just what I mean, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology. What? Huh? I'm quite patient. Lady, you just threw his arm and leg and you gave him a thanks. What is wrong with you? Like, am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you knocked out. So, conclusion, you'll help me get out of here. Swear me, all of those statements are true. I 100% am sure that all of those statements are true, but that doesn't make it any less unhinged. Wait, really? Like, wait. All statements are true. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Some translation are weird in this game and with the other games. No, I don't think this is a translation issue. I think this is an unhinged woman issue. But, the Syndicate, did they kill you this way too? Or is this one of the ways? I heard rumors that they are test chapters on me and then secondary research. Accounts of mine appear and began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of those experiments. There's very little lying appear. Fair. My real life is an unlucky mess. This is a library. I don't know the Syndicate you're talking about. Wait. If there's very little lying, is there a lot of half-truths and playing around with what is considerable truth and also perspectives? Because perspectives don't necessarily make you lie, but they do make it so that you are dishonest. It doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you will exploit me, right? Yes, I'm letting you live for 2 reasons. First, I need an answer who you could enter space uninvited. Send you back and neglect you without knowing the reason you could pose a seat if you can try to. But it's not like you can leave without my pleasure anymore. Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the absolute book. That's the yaoi book. Between that one guy that believes in the protagonist of Lobocorp too much and the protagonist of Lobocorp. And I want you to help me with the process. Alright, sure. Since you're a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. Ayo. I knew this would happen to me, damn day, ayo. People would disappear without a trace and be found shows the flesh much later. I used to laugh at these poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it doesn't have to do with careless or anything, huh? It just happens without a moment's notice. Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Oh, Jesus. How nice of you. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. Do you like shove random stuff like corn cannons or clockworks into people's stomach and turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? What? Oh, is this a reference to one of the anomalies in Lobocorp, I wonder? I haven't played it that much to know. This has gotten to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all. If you spawn such an answer one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish. So Joey, what's the lobotomy, but the main plot? Oh, I wasn't sure it was about the main plot. I figured that's an anomaly. If you have high ego, the guy just dies, becomes the next popcorn machine. Something like that. I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshit to respond to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Sorry, man. Oh, well. Sweet has called me to watch the stream again. Hi! Hi, Joy. How's you? Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Angel. Oh my god, it's a fucking AI from Lobocorp. No, that's what I mean. Like, to be honest, I recognized the face, but the hairstyle was so different that I wasn't sure. So what am I supposed to do? You're most welcome to the guests invited to the library. I will carefully... Didn't she cause all of this? I will carefully determine guests invite and write an invitation accordingly. You will send the guest once they accept the invitation to arrive at the library. Since you have actually experience working as a fix, I'm sure you'll be able to give various types of guests a much better reception than I could. I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do you catch the eye or be waiting for them someone? It's simple, you just have to deal with the guests. In a physical manner, of course. Beating them the fuck up. The library presents the guests with an ordeal that books will open its process. The guests who have come to ordeal were deemed worthy to earn the books. There's the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll be back when the library closes. No one here may rest without my permission. Oh, beautiful, Angela. You are a fucking beauty. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies or fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from grade 9? I'm not as you seem to think, you know? That's not my business. I feel better money for so go ahead and figure things out yourself. Let me guess, I played this poor fucker. And I'm about to beat some shit up and roguelike. I think I get the gist of it now. How does the invitation look exactly? Open up the invitation and resist the books you wish to serve your guests. And next, the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. Sounds a bit too easy. Invitation is a crafted work of mine, but check the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easy to understand that. Compass. Tool that tends directions, sure. That's right, the invitation will guide me towards the one book that I wish to obtain. So this invitation will turn red according to the books you have registered. Alright, invitation occurred that can be sent to special guests who will unravel the next part of the story. Man, Angela, have you already figured this out? Just asking. Last time you also did that. Until we register books that would match what the red invitation was, our journey will be halted for it. That's fair. But there's no guarantee the guys will respond to the invitation, right? In fact, there is. They're destined to come. The guests will accept the invasion of their own will and enter the library. Surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city. Yeah. I guess so. Most of the time people love taking away by others without consent or agreement. Anyway, once you get the books, what comes next? There is a place of limited possibilities. Even I cannot fathom the power of infinite space of this library just yet. Okay, so this is not a lie then, huh? This woman just... Oh my god, my hair's impaling me once again. That's really which library by filling that space with books. I will get in my hands with a perfect book to complete me at my library. My heart is supposed to dispose of different from the ones I know. Huh? And we skip her. I'm very sorry, but I don't like. I know Mealy is probably fine with this, but I don't want to summon the demon. I am so sorry, but like it's DMCA. I'm gonna listen to the sounds later. Don't worry. I am so sorry, but like this is not my fault, you know. This is literally not my fault. You can summarize this one if you want. Anyway, choose the reception by sending an invitation to guests. They can YouTube it. She can. Matthew knows them. Sobbing, crying, actively throwing up. I'm sorry! What fights do you need to move for? Okay. Invitation. I'm just going to play, like, I don't know, Five Nights at Fuckboys, OST, battle theme, streamer mode song instead of whatever this game has. A reception since invitation to whom you want to. Alright. So the person want to play. I have one choice, it seems. Let's do, well, it's 3 choices, I think 3, because I like high numbers. So what am I supposed to do? Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. Ayo? I'm fully determined what guests are invited. Write an invitation for you. Will entertain the guests. Okay, we already went over this. We already went over this? Oh, this is... I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Book of something. Well, send invitation. Let's go! Send. Look at stamp them. Hey, hurry up and script up now. Those 2 goons, that means 2 in German. I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his... Damn. Die ganze guy completely different. I've never even heard of whatever president does this. Something off about this around. They're looking really strange. Damn, the footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean cuts. Just pull them out or take them. So it's gonna be nice chopped off the body. Does this kind of stuff in this body. Yeah, just take him. We're out of time. Run! Yeah, the second of numbered association. Ah. You are bold one, Pete. Going for Godhouse and Territory Mensch bei der 2. They are the only jobs we have left. Yeah, well, Rock Festival, more like Rock Bottom, am I right? Because he's the bottom, look at him. He also is, and she is also, and they have no dumb. You know my dream, right? They come finger bracelets. Yeah, you got fingered in the back streets, alright? Yaoi and Yuri's, everywhere you want to see it. I bet that's right to see someone with a dream these days. We love bullying the rats. I think so too. Wait, why the fuck did this not show in my YouTube chat? We love bullying the rats, huh? They should have... I don't know why, but this didn't show in the... Matthew, can you write literally anything? You gotta prepare enough cast to stray off the dogs. Bullying is probably a band term. No, it's not, because that probably is the rats and the... What normal message here. I mean, no, this time it showed up. Bullying isn't the word here, it's probably all caps. Give me a chance to send an Urban Legend class syndicate. Ah yeah, of course. Alright, then check out the harvest. It's a joke, you skipped off the right stuff. There's still proper Urban inside him. You're not sold draws like Falleen at worst. Oh, I'm so sorry since I'm studying for finals, but I will watch what? Dragon, good luck with your finals. You got this. You got this, boy. I believe in you. These are damaged to belly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. When it does within aesthetics, didn't do no harm. Does not make sense. How he could even walk with these messed up organs? What if there's one of, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skills and threats people alive to turn them into dolls? Oh, is there? I heard that too, but look at the state of the Sphinx. Not the case at all. I heard the studs are oops. Now I think about it, there was a round symbol on the back of his neck. I know it's the two. Was the deck working to reap? That was dead. Please tell you poked the wrong beehive. Ah! You just got invited. Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body. The hell is I'm not doing it, but it keeps getting worse. Give me that. Also, the Go Grind mod cause grinding this game is hella gamba. It's a chatlock. Oh! I'm gonna get the no grind mod if it becomes lobocorp levels of dumb. You can't get both on level? What a bunch of nonsense. Let's flop after the payments due tomorrow. We got sellers. Final run, we are heading to library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We're gonna take the chance again. Isn't this just suicide? What? No, place this kind of thing. Can't get any worse than dying into the stray dogs at Zwei Association. Good anyway, shut up and follow me if you want to live. Nobody's gonna live with Angela in the house, I'm sorry. You're kind of getting this wrong. Fragments of the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. The guests are organ harvesters, like me in Rimwood, except I am not doing that yet. Didn't take you for the Peeping Tom. It's not Peeping Tom, it's Peeping Angela. Learn her name. It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it true, Real? Besides, this invitation Will's, not mine. Who wrote that then? It's kind of splendid you got there, ma'am. Prizes upon people and kidnaps there too. Perfect too for crumbs. We can't all do that. Why don't we skip to the whole reception part? Can't just put it right to the roof front traps or something. I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it's decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. This boy isn't only my night. I'm simply boring. Ah, yeah. No, anything can go smoothly in this situation. They're desperate. The simple internal damages as well? What, no chance. I mean, there's so much reading in this game. I wish I could put this on English dub, but it probably would suck. Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happens. The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it. That means those sweet happenings were someone else's doing. I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. There's not a doubt. That's even worse. Ruins? I don't know a whole lot either. Only heard stories of it. Should describe it as magic. That kind of stuff exists in ruins, apparently. In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Group of half-assed fucks that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power. They lose only about making ends meet day by day. Yeah, sounds about right. I might have just roasted myself there. Self-aware. I know of them. You do? Some I know us from back streets. Well, that's nothing special really. The back streets, it's all over the city. Baggy gangsters. Little biggy gangsters. Little baby baggy gangsters. Mama. Poor peoples. Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the backstreets, real. So this level looks fancy than I thought. Could be a bunch of valuable things in here. Is this just a visual novel? Unique stickers. No, never mind. Dragons mentioned grinding, so this can't be it. This is the library. And I'm Angela, the library of my Roland's names. I find what you desire here, but the only way of wielding your precious possessions. The owner of this place, you're allowed to take whatever you want here, right? Indeed, you may earn books to read, if you are able to. Don't those books really worth a lot, though? Because they can be if the information you hold is valuable. Ching, whatever that means. Beggars can't be choosers, but cling on to anything you can find, real. Where you find your books in this place, then. Well, may they find books. Up here is information about items with 100% reception. The section can decide. I'm not saying to man, he's kind of shit, isn't he? Normal weak failure. You can check the list of combat pages. Ah, okay, so this is the Slay the Spire part then. They'll find books, alright, books full of pain. This have accepted invitation. Oh, this is the enemies, okay. You can check the enemies, Robert. Begin stage play. Librarian selected. Well, Roland, basically. Lowland, my beloved. This is the ability page usually activates upon use. On combat 3, offensive cards exist. The corresponding present slash, damage type, pierce, blunt. Fair enough. On hit, afflict 1 bleed next scene. Ah, so isn't this just like Limbidi Babbidi Boomba? Limbidi Boomba, boo boo? Because that's kind of like how it feels. Not quite, okay. Since it begins, press the spacebar to roll the dice. Speed dice 2. I mean, I start, right? Okay, let's please select one of them. 2 to 5, 1 to... What is this? Okay, tooltips for Doko. Can you guys give me tooltips? It's probably defensive shit. But this is... Whoa! Holy moly, what's this? We call it the Middle Big Brother. That's a cool name. Welcome to the channel. Hope you have a good day, and if not, then hope your day's about to get better. Ah, I click I click on the dice. Okay. Is that Roland? Oh, is that Roland? That is Roland, indeed. I just started. You are coming right in time. If you roll higher than the enemy attack, you take no stagger, and they do. Okay. Shield is block, reduces damage by that. Ah, these are vigilant cause of vigilance because I currently target for attack. Toggle them by chasing answer. Enemy clashes like that, but for clicking the icons. I don't know what a clash is. I'm ready now. Okay. You must Gangnam like I. My model sadly doesn't have any movement right now. No, really, I don't have leg movement. Otherwise I would. You could convince me. The runner, the Gangnam Style is a banger. Engagement of a dice to play. Clash appears. When you speed does to target each other. The clash, the result of it can do damage to by enemy clashes. Ah, okay. I miss my wife. Which wife? Which when you point cards at each other? Okay. Well, no, this is just a one-shot. Clash is when you... Yellow, high fun, the warrior. Oh, so that was a clash. Got injured. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP by the red gauge. When the person's level gets control, yeah, they will die. Guess the person level will be resolved into books. The higher I guess the emotion level was, the more likely they to create a quantity or quantity. Even if the library dies during combat, they will rise once again. The reception is over. Alright then. Let's turn the dice. Also turn this off. So... Wait, oh god, it's Ricardo. Ricardo, middle, brick brother. I mean, oh my god, I just... Is this RPG? I guess... I guess you could say that? I have no idea. I just noticed that it's Ricardo. Like Ricardo, of the fucking cool Ricardo. Yeah. Unless it's a Ricardo you know, in which case, wait, why do I have 4 dots above? Oh, right, I see now. That's what the 1 and the 3 means. Yeah, it's me, brick wall in history of Limbus Company. A brick wall in story of Limbus Company? What? Character from Limbus. Oh, I see. So wait. So I just win because it's the higher number, so I don't actually clash with them, I just kill them. Oh, they want to harvest my guts? I'm not even dead yet, dude. What are you on about? Physical damage and stay damage. Stay damage will stay or resist. Yeah, about it. Stay at 0, stay at state, broken by speed dice. Fatal damage from all characters of all attacks, cannot act, cannot restore, cannot draw pages. Ah, okay. Still legally a clash, you just won it. Oh. One day I'll understand this, I'm sure. Still legally a clash. That's a fun way to put this. Normal day and you can... Is that real? So wait. This is a 3. I still have left then. Yes, I do. Space also root size for you, so I need to click them. Base name though, Ricardo. Agree. The word boob is such a majestic, interesting word. That's very, very related to the game I'm playing right now. This is not loot time. You only have to die to put on the cards though for now. You only have 1 die to put on cards though. Oh! Oh, did I just... Whoopsie daisy, and I copy first without shooting any speed die for all characters. Ah, that's what I just did. Oh, damn. Did I do it again? Why? Oh no, I was just saying that. Fair enough. Oh, once. So basically I'm fucked because I am slower than all of them. Never mind, I'm not. I don't get it. This is not gonna be causing any problems later, I'm sure. Alright, that's just death. Well, -1. And with more damage to this guy. Your cards are so much better, you have to try to lose the reds. Fair? I just don't understand what this over the head means. I thought that was how fast we're going, but now it seems... Is that the span of what I can roll or what? Or like, what does the 3 to 5 mean damage or the number span? Yes. Yes to what? It's speed. Okay, so like the 3 to 5 on the cards means it can roll from 3 to 5. It doesn't mean 3 to 5 damage? Ah. That's confusing, but I'll get around to it eventually. Spoils of the battle. Book of the Reds. None of them. You can check the battle symbols for your revenue from reception here. Ron has a funny backstory already. Speed is turn order, dots above for your mana. Ricardo, please no spoilers, I'm kind of new to this. I only very vaguely know what happened in lobocorp. Mention, I fractured my ankle today. That's really bad. I hope you feel better soon. Your big hugs for you, Thunder Warrior. Close to wonder. Is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? Fracture? Fracture question mark? I know what happened that caused the setting, if that's the question. Like if it's a Limbus company? Oh, I didn't play Limbo yet. I'm kind of waiting with that till I finish this to see if I'm invested enough, because gacha games are... Whew, I don't want to say the weakness of mine. But also not my strength. It's all part of the city's life. You have to belong to a good group to be a snicket or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Oh, I'm distorting! What? The numbers on dice are arranged they roll, which will be damage plus buffs. Why are you distorting, Lucifer? Translate the flow of the general works during exception. Cruel. A place to burn. Did this say you have to burn the books that you have to take? Alright, let's burn some books, fuck it! You can see... Distort yourself. Now! See what boss you have in your possession. Alright, cool. Reset rewards, Lenny, make cheap, page, god harvesting. Okay. Oh, so this is the... Ah. Wait. Didn't I have 8 of those? I guess I can only burn 1 at a time, Ayo. Over not pulling down Office Sinclair 400 weeks in a row. Oh. Ah, that's a limp-up joke. You see a lovely animation on the floor's color. You may read the page of this book. When a book is page each time based on chance. Keep passages, combat passages. Common librarian physique, the service equipment. Combat passages by librarians are better. Okay, fair enough. From paperback, hardcover limited to object dart. Just for the start, you're allowed to burn multiple now. Oh, okay. Please, Bong Bong. Funny name. When I get... Fair. Well then, let's burn like a shitloads of bread books. Bam. Oh, Bong Bong, the hit character from the best game of Lobotomy Corporation. Who the hell is Bong Bong? Do I want to know? Bong Bong might be loved. You guys really like this Bong Bong. I love Bing Bing more. On a more serious side note, who is this Bong? Is any of this good? It looks like good, right? The god harvesting at the very least. It even has a block at the end. 3 to 6, and causes bleed next scene. Is that not pretty okay? What the fuck is credenza? Oh, it's I see. I do a casting, get your culture button. Oh, good. Bomber is randomly for assistance blood librarians. That is funny. I did not know that. Ah, this is my deck. Sure. Let's see. So I have 9. Per floor limit. Okay, well, guard harvesting is pretty good, it seems. Listen. Invitation, no. Credenza, no. Library. Roland. Okay, whew. First, let's see, what do I... Wait, what does this exactly do? What does this do? Oh my god! Hang on a minute. I am confused. This is mobile game interface. Current key page. Should your key page currently equipped to the librarian. Oh, okay, so this is the stats. Ah. Oh, I could force him to be Lenny. That is kind of funny. So I take, I can use crutches and emerging gun. I did that too the last time I was on crutches, honestly. Change the stats. Okay, so this is the attacks, this is the defenses. Let's look. Roland is kind of shit. It seems like quite literally everybody in this draft is better than him. Did you play Lobocorp? Till like day 25, and then I watched a video essay. And I hope you don't blame me for that, but that game is something I might revisit in the future. It's on my list. I played it wrong. I played it really wrong. It's not that I didn't reset, it's that I reset too much. Instead of resetting the week, I reset the entire game every single time. And that's also wrong, in case you didn't notice. I guess Lenny's page it is? Oh, and now I have to select cards, right? So guard harvesting 3 times, because that seems really good. And focus strike also seems pretty good. On Clash Wind, inflict 2 next scene. Huh. What does the cards point mean? Like, what's the point about that? Like, what does this 1 or 2 or 3 mean? 2 mana cost. Ah. And I can have up to 4? Or is that just how fast I go? Imagine you're going to use a scratcher. Sniper or AK? Gatling. So neither. Oh, I can customize them here. Fair enough. I don't want to. Maybe later. No, mana is weird here. Is it now? Good to know. Base ranking more as fights go on. Ah. So a little bit like, what's the wording? What's the wording? Bit like Hearthstone question mark? This is basic primer. Ah, fair enough. Well, obtain the book of question mark. Let's fucking go. Invitations. Let's send one. Why mother when you can have mama? Man, today is not a horny day. I don't feel like it. Please skip that to yourself. Or to my not safe for work channels if you really have to. Why can't I send this? Oh my fucking god. Why did nobody warn me that I need a book to summon this? Ooh. Ah! Alright. Alright then. We found some more rats. Stabbing it out, but I was too late. I understand, but I'm still disappointed. I learned the hard way. The crash out. Ah, you're not getting a clip from me now. Later, once I have to farm 74 rat books, 55 rodent books, 27 owl books, 12 killer owl books, 1 snake, 2 danger noodle books, and then 3 arachnid books. That's when you get a crash out. How the hell is Mama Honey what? You get bonk. No, you. Alright, let's just check if this is better than what I had before. God harvesting. So wait. Ah, yeah, this costs 3. Well then. Oh, that's just a one-shot. She doesn't know. You make it sound like I am completely on the money and also right. It's a 4, so we got harvest. And then we skid away. Oh wait, I accidentally did not do that. Oh, I can only select 1 card. Fair enough. I thought I can send 2 as long as it fits into my mana. You going by what is being clashed. How? And what does clash even mean? Is this like zoom in the clash, or is the clash what happens when you have 2 of the same number? Oh well. Currently call for the reception of the rats. Lots of rat books. Radical. What the fuck is emotion level anyway? 2 and 2 and 3 clashes when characters attack each other. Ah, so when like 1 and 1 hits each other. Okay, so I need a few red books, but we can also burn some more. Why? Dude, I don't know. Let's just burn some. I love burning books. I'm German after all. Badum. Emotion level is how you gain max mana, huh? That's all. Well, I didn't get anything new, what was to be expected. I should have maybe not burned them so I can use them in the next level. Downside of being cast is I can't scratch the itch, that bugs me the hell out. Yep, that's relatable, and I understand and know that feeling. It is the worst, honestly. Alright then, we burn the Book of the Rats. Alright then, the next invitation. You don't lose the book if you win the fight. But the writing, that's bad, so I'm still scared, okay? Fired again. I didn't go through all the shoulders because I fixed it to come on dangerous force like this. Oh god, the weed is setting. The weed of Ruina. You know how it is. Only a slight figure to rise up in a race, true. But still, we might see the light one day if you start with a smart ass, don't you think? Ah, sorry, you're in a cutscene of mine. That means you're going to the library, which means that your life is essentially over. There's no going up the range from your position. There's only falling down. Far, far down. But I'm please find my lost card before nightfall. It's seriously not it. Dude, if there's a request like this in this world, then that's the request I want. Also, that might also like not be the request I want at all. So let's escape from book fate. Yeah! Can't I just bite my hands and the pain overrides the itch? Dude, what the fuck? Don't do that. Yes, but feeding cats doesn't pay rent or food. Kind of depends on the card, right? So like, what if it's like some pimp calling his woman a cat? Then it would probably pay quite away. It might be safe, but it's not productive. It kind of depends on who's asking. Bigger feat to play on. I'm sure I can move to a nice officer or an associate fixer one day if I keep working out. Then I might. That's all. There's a little in my pocket that says invitation. Smells fishy. True. Okay. Can't overlook something like this. I would pay you big money to rescue my cat. Here's the problem. Don't have one. Can't overlook something like this, really. Besides, if an invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations. Do you have a better idea? Not really. Like, get a long stick and try to poke it between the cast, maybe, but that's like really dangerous, so actually don't do that. But we can hire someone that better be a better office instead of a low-tier nerd like this. Yeah, but it's only a cat.
우선 사무소에 보고해서
Could be the cat for that guy that you definitely actually kind of want to die in your ranks, but he is never dying. He's like comedic relief and he's so dumb, but he's really sad about his lost cat. And now he's not dying because he is not going out on missions because his cat isn't there. Only for you to realize that when the cat's there, the cat's gonna shit your office full again. But in the same vein of when that happens, the guy goes on missions and still doesn't die because he's way too goddamn lucky. That's when you would probably hire those guys, because you actually don't really care about the cat. And you probably still pay well because you're a pimp. That's why I watch your streams. Clip it if you think it was good. That might actually be a good clip. I didn't want to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going to first if you don't wanna. Don't wanna. Bah. I wish I actually should really clip that. Somebody need to make a note of which minutes this happened. Is it 1 hour? No, it's 40 minutes. 40 minutes something. Where's my note checks? No clue how to clip on YouTube. There's 3 dots next to the like bar. You click that, you clip. It says. I can show you really quick, actually. So like right next to the dislike bar, there's share, and then there's 3 dots, and then you should be having a clip. If I only have a report button, click on the 3 dots next to that. Wait, really? Never mind. Where is it now? It should be there. I don't know why it isn't. I should have enabled it. That's kind of crazy. Let me check myself really quick on my actual main account. If that's maybe why. Main account. Oh no. You should have just a clip button between share and save. Huh. What's my clipping perm setting? Notification. Let me check really quick. This is actually a good important little bit of detail. Also, I should probably note down 40 minutes. Because that's roughly when this happens. Settings. Channel. Advanced setting. Feature a little bit. No, that's not it. Permissions. No, that's not it. General. No, that's not it. Content. Shorts, post, the community. How to click? Huh? Okay. I am actually not sure at all. That's crazy. It should be right here, but it isn't. Video running bed. So YouTube ad, video want to clip. So that's really wacky. I should be able to just enable it, but it's kind of there. Frog returns to work. All right, see you later, Zuri. I don't know what I want to say, dude. But I probably have to work. Okay, have fun with that. Let me figure this out really quick. Now, playback performance. Let's see. Browsing, video preview, notifications, privacy. Such as a private mention me, turn off leaderboard participation. Now, why would I ever do that? We've advanced settings, that's probably it. So it comes back from space, but I've long time. Kind of feels like the Astro. This might say. You mean like being sick to the gravity well? That could probably be true, actually, now I say it. I don't have the ability to find it. That's really crazy. You really think? Let me just... There must be a 1-minute clip somewhere. Settings 3. Where's clipping? I can't find it out. Maybe if you find it out. If not, I just wrote down the time. Maybe I'll be able to find it myself. Yeah, no, there should be a clipping button right there between share and save. But there isn't. And that's crazy to me. And I don't know why that is. I was under the impression that I turned it on. And I actually kind of don't want to stop the stream for too long to figure this out. But actually, low-key, think that clips be good, you know? Lives plus playlists. Okay. Satellite, copyrights, and customization, maybe? No. Channel. That's wacky. I was under the impression that this just is a thing, but now where you say it, I don't actually have a clips tab in my channel dashboard anymore. I thought I did, but I don't. Huh. Oh well. It'll be fine. I can clip my own channel. That's all that needs to know. Twitch Gang got this. Does Twitch Gang got this? I don't think Twitch Thunder Warrior Gang got this. Thunder Warrior is too, like, busy telling me about his cast. So don't think he has this at all. But let me continue the game. This is bad for the stream if I don't actually do anything with it. Forever. Also, Calamity. Sir Calamity, yes. Is that Mr... I don't know. But we just got a new user on my... I will find it. Don't worry about it. Look, assuming if he's each other. Well, I guess we got a new set of persons on my Discord. Could be Mr. Ricardo. Would be kind of funny. If yes, hey, welcome to the stream. Two random pedestrians hoping to know each other. If not, well. But the problem is, as I can't write on your cast. You're like 15,000 million miles away. Should expect to see many kinds of fixes if that's what you're saying is true. Pretty much. Every single time this happens, I'm afraid the game crashes, by the way. The 2 weeks that use clips, fair. I'm not gonna, like... I think you need a plugin for that. Honestly, I don't really know how to either. Let's initiate combat. Focused strike sounds good. Focused fucking kill you. So this is the clash right here. Or am I misunderstanding? Damn. Why you have to die like this? Because you're bad. That was fast. Just kind of one-shot both of them. Huh. Yeah, yellow is a clash. Ah, okay. Now I got it. I mean, you can send a message that I can write on. Oh! Maybe I'll think about one, but right now I'm streaming, so not really my brain capacity giving me the space for it, you know? Book of question mark. Okay, so well, that's obviously not it then. Next one. Book of a great name fixer. I don't want to analyze them yet. Low-key, I don't want to, like, pressing 1, 2, 3, light them up permanently. Oh, that's what they need. Let me just farm this really quick and get that sorted. Oh, right. Oh, this is what you mean. Ah. So yellow means clash. Okay. My spacebar is old and shit and kind of bumped in and just doesn't work that well anymore, so I'd rather not, actually. I might actually just use my controller or hitbox for this, then you can hear that click, 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 click. Fair enough. Yes, I know that I'm fair. I'm a fair maiden after all. Hehe. We call for reception of units. Well, I guess so. Now I got some books to burn. Let's see. 9 grade fixer, huh? Well then, let's keep like 4 for now. And before you need to keep 5. Smile! Wouldn't that be fucking shit? Oh god, I didn't even get most cards in this yet. Damn, I actually maybe need to farm this to get... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that both cards could be gained here, but nope, only one of them apparently. You only ever need 1. Ah! Wait, what? But, huh? So where's the problem with the grind then? Of playing Stardew, you're gonna leave the Twitch and YouTube home for algorithms. Algorithms, be thankful. Don't forget to like and then enjoy the Stardew. And also, by the way, you can just mute the browser if you want to not be bothered. Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Drop rates later. Something must have happened in the library. Plenty of fixes to be without a trace. Whether they died of or run off with a lack of response means a valuation contract. Facing expulsion from my office. There's too little event to pick up a Claymor's invitation. They appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people shenanigans or wing experiment with singularity. Real. Yune's office does not have any time to spare with things like that. I might still be a great enough fixer, but I could sense that something is off about this. Fair? How tragic, the social history of a great enough fixer wasted on our humble office. Little frog in the well. In the city, insane events happen every single day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You would have totally feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that you need your attention. Real. If you can't presently visible events right now, it's not what we need to. Such a good design for the algorithm! Algorithm gods! This guy, that's Yun, yeah. What about the envelope right in front of you, operator? What? Insufferable twink. Deliberate trying to pull a cheaper on me? I didn't do anything, swear. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is his office. Better go late this time. Let me some cash so I can have. Seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, I kind of feeling like you said. I can check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of his method, but yep, I have one guy fit for the job. Well, nice. C6 is most important to office before they can even begin working. Well, that's normally the case. To bypass that, since I run on one-man office though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. It looks like this guy's trying. I mean, isn't fixer literally the word you use for somebody who's fixing you on drugs, making you an addict? This is the library. Yeah, Jun said we might give it sponsor from an association. If I succeed, I'll do my best. As fixer, I'm Angela, the librarian of my road's namesake. Ayo! I'm Finn, a fixer at Jun's office. Is it true I can find books containing lots of information in this place? Yes, of course. You were given an invitation for exact reason. May you find your book in this place. Well, but that means that fixer as in they fix problems. Fixer as in they cause them too. That's very literally translated. I appreciate this as a German. Well, oh my god, June, you seem, Finn, you seem like not very happy to be here. It's time to harvest your guts. Listen, it's not personal, but it is a lot of money. Why the fuck did there was no damage? Why should I open stream on all my devices, even on my Samsung smart refrigerator? I'm not going to say you have to, but I'm going to say that if you do that, you really only have to do YouTube, because YouTube is where the watch time really does matter. Works in Asian fiction. Ah, okay. Well, I staggered the motherfucker. And I skipped a turn because I want a fair duel. Focus strikes, let's go. I win. Like a lot. Book of Finn obtained. I did want to die like this. No problem, Finn. Gotcha. Credit card for the reception of Yun's office rookie. Oh. The office rookie is the office dookie because he's shit and dead and fucking. Oh no. Nah, just treating myself with EDSE because I just didn't click it twice. You said you said that I was quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That's most of the time. People's life are taken away by others without any consent agreement. The library is different. People went to the place of agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed a paper to show such agreement. No question of compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly. You have a fair point, but still a bit dirty in a way. Every single time this happens, I think the game crashes because everything cuts out immediately. That's very much not how games are designed nowadays anymore. It makes me anxious. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Leading assignments will unlock the normative battle. When an assignment is completed floor, yeah, my friends can open YouTube, but I can say this stream is a cruel stream. I'm always a cruel stream. Clicking on Northern Battle will raise the floor's realization level? So library's current hustle level received by the city, raising the realization of each floor will increase the library's presence at the strength. The library's hustle level rises once the watch. What the fuck does that mean? Hi Speeder, I'm just done with eating. Hi Lily, how was the food? What did you eat? I ate puffertjes. Puffer? Potato puffers? Seem to be doing it immediately and don't wait for someone complaints. What else did you expect of greeting me such a vitamin? Heck, I was shocked hard. I found myself in the middle of nowhere and found myself on my limbs. Small mini Dutch pancakes. I was lost at first, but I guess of receiving gas now that I've tried a few times. Do I still have a wrong complaint? Complaint? Sheesh man, I got with a stare. I can't say a thing. Just tell me what you mean. Kind of rough to receive all the guests alone. Just arriving one by one I could deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that goes right is, what am I supposed to find out of them? Like mini small dodgy pancakes. Yo, I know them. There's gotta be a point where one person's long enough, right? It's only working right now because we're facing mere mind sneakers. The whole fuss about hiding the emotions. You said I can't just kill the guys right away because of that. What's that out for sending it? There's no way. Taking speeding? I don't know, not safe, it's the best. You wanna join the fight yourself? No, there are entities that could help, however. Those entities are SCP-725757. I don't know which one that is, by the way, and I think it has like 2 letters too many, but like if it's a bad one, then that's the one I want. If it's a good one, then that's the one I don't want. To be fair, I'm fine with the like communist tomato machine gun that makes that shoots at you if you make bad jokes so hard that you could die from it. That already is fun enough. I'm a German though, I probably would suffer with that one. The being that used to wield tremendous stave and power, but are now transited to maintain a physical form, hardly hold onto existence. Man, today is a good stream. I can feel like really invigorated after the last 5 days of being fucking sick. I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me. You're German, you can't make funny jokes. Yeah, that's the point. It kills me myself. I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me. They are asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is suited, along with libraries who will be of assistance to you. Libraries? Entities inside books? That's all you need to know about for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright, that's just saying, how close to those sleeping entities are supposed to help us. If the books are free, the librarians trapped within. I believe they are under the influence of moments for various reasons. Okay. Highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. You're basically saying they'll take for surveillance. Correct. If you want to come to the present, they will accept you. Fun fact for you, Ron, in English is lowland. Isn't that only true if it would be a Japanese pronunciation? Or are the Koreans also doing the LR thing? A genuine question, by the way. I don't know. We are not making the abnormalities. Receive guest force. If you can be understood, accept you will part of the directly, indirectly. Lordant. It's the 2 millions, I want to say. You know, you're saying that's the president of audio. It's basically you have to confirm the recognition and borrow the powers. Yes. But the book sounds like something out of Fate. We need the powers to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you'd succeed in that. Sure, anything you say, ma'am. Into the blood of bloodbath? In a second. I want to burn book first. Or Lolang. I forgot. I want to burn Finn's book. And also more of these. And also more of these. Because apparently I only ever need one. Burn books. That is amazing. It's Finn's page. Finn looks just about the same as everybody else, really. What's Guide to Survival? Oh, there's a defensive card. Pretty good one, actually. Enter the block of the bloodbath. Sure. What the hell? A knife driven by Vecti Aroused will doesn't have what it takes to enter. Endure. It's endure, isn't it? Scars are but marks of failure. You won't be any different. I enjoy this place. There's creepy looking blood clots all over the place. I don't want to face any more pain. Please begin a prosecutor. On hit, 1 per 6 inflicts 3 paralysis. Can you pretty courage leave a deep enough scar? Good question. I need to have 1.6 so it doesn't hit me. Skitter away should be the obvious choice here. Keep it different resistance. First, you can stagger damage. Well then. Holy shit! I thought that's how this works. What? Nothing there. No way. What do you mean nothing there? 144. Ah, I see. So I just have to nuke through this. Oh, he hunts back if I don't get him. No, it's from Lobotomy Corp. As I said, I didn't play that much. You know, this is bathtub. I didn't play that much Lobocorp, really. I mostly was content just watching it. Because, again, it's not that I didn't want to play it. It's that it's really, really hard to play it if you play it wrong. And I played it very wrong. Stagger deflect? Oh. Same thing but like, oh shit, I am done. I think he's gonna kill me. Depression? You just take me with depression. What the fuck? I just came out of that. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. I only have 2 mana, it seems. So skid away really is the only chance thing I can do here. Okay, I beat his fucking shit. Will I being the 2 here? It seems so. Well, we skitter away. Why am I still at 2? I have nothing to defend him with. I'm just going to die here. Yeah, I'm staggered. I'm probably dead. Well, huh. I need to rework my deck a little bit for this one, I think. Alright, Lowland. First of all, key page. We need to be a bit different for this one. Let's see. What was his main attack? I think his main attack was slashing damage. So let's see. Do we have anyone who is fatal? What does fatal resistances mean that he is strong against it or weak against it? Serious question, by the way. Like, is it fatally wounding him, or is it weak against him? I'm gonna try Mangchi. I guess that's weak. Alright, now we have level 2. Methinks. Mostly I was lucky to level to cost for somewhere. Fatal is taking 2 times damage. Alright, so weak is right. I hope. So I was taking mostly 2 on Clash Win. Wait, what? Weak is more than normal? Oh, I get it. I get it. So we want normal, then Finn's page is the one then. So I was for some reason kind of limited to 2. Maybe this will help me way more. Let's try this again. Now I have 3 lights. For last time I only had 1 light ever. Those 3 speed was the max. Oh! Holy crap, already. What's this? X. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the chat. If you have a good day, I hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope your day is about to get better. Well, I guess this was... Now I have more than that. So, I guess it was a debuff that I had. Enfa, why are you mean to Nico? I'm not mean to Nico! What the hell you mean? What do you mean they can't do things? Am I... Huh? Well, it's like the first time we found playing a PM game. Really? Only? There's quite a few people that play PM games, don't... I'm surprised it's unpopular with VTubers. Huh. This is pretty neat. That kind of depends. If, like, for example, you like unhinged rants, then sometimes, yes. If you like me... Never mind. I wish I could link the clip, but sadly, for some reason, my audience can clip me. Okay, now I'm to 2 mana. Good luck on this. I'm down to 2 mana, and I don't know why. Ah, now I'm at 3. Alright then. Let's see what do I have. 1.6 paralysis. Do I have something that can block this? Yes, this. Now back to 2. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3, 3 attacks. This would be the best option then. Nice, he's staggered. Good amount of staggered. Stagger somebody by deflecting. I've never actually done that before. Now we do damage, hopefully. No, this isn't a clash, but does this still count on clash win? I guess we'll figure out. Nope, didn't work. Needs to be a clash, huh? 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. So this should obviously win out then. Ah, shit, he's broken now too. Well, whatever, he's at 14. We can probably do this. Yeah, we should be able to do this. I have only 1 light for this turn. That is a problem. Because I don't have a single 1 light card in my hands. No problem. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. He doesn't get... I mean, it's called Bloodbath. I'm not sure the bleeding is going to do anything, but... Hey, I actually have one card that only costs 1, so... That didn't work. Kind of lost that. So I'm going to be not doing anything this turn again. Because I don't have anything else in this deck. I thought I was limited to 2. Ah, I'm staggered. That's a problem. This game is really good. It is really good, but like... Once you understand it. I don't know if I'm understanding it. I hope I made a good attempt with deck building against this guy. Weak, weak, weak. Right, that's... Just use anything with 3 dice. I can't. Oh, anything with 3 dice. Ah, that's what you mean. Really? Oh god. The dice are not in my favor. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, thank god. Insane low rolls. Yeah. Felt like it, but it's fine. We got an extra one here, so I can probably just finish him off if I have a double attack, which I don't. So that was my big mistake, but 3-7 could kill him. Wait, where's the bleed card? I had a bleed card. Here we go, dirty blow. Nice, alright. Right, never mind. I forgot that everything is fatal if enemy is in stun. Woo! Nice. So now we got whatever this is. I don't know yet. Assistant libraries are open. Can you now fix this on all page? Dimension level special is increased to level 2. Single defensive dice gain 1. Takes 3 left first attack and just blah blah blah. That looks pretty fucking baller, all of this. Hey yo, Sanchez. Jesus. He has a bit low HP, so let me just give him a better... Like a better cut. Honestly, it's just going to give me a... Sorry. No speaky good today. Let me just give him another fin. Alright then. That was doing good. Focus strikes is needed. Struggle was really good actually. But the blow is really good. For you. Wait, actually. What? Where are the cards that I just unlocked? Wait, those weren't cards, but where do I equip them? I forgot. Doesn't matter. Whoops, one less of this. He can just have all of the mana cost and all of them. That way I can finally do things even if mana is no. Because I don't know how mana generates yet, I'm just gonna have somebody who has everything. Oh, abnormality pages. Oh, you add them to your runs, right? Seems so. Well, next up. Level 3. Book of Finn. I still have one of those, so let me burn it. I mean, give it to this. Two people! Finn has fed experience. He wasn't going to last long anyway. He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a digital modification surgery and had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. That's what he was. She sounds so unbelievably robotic that for a second I thought that this AI generator I distorted, but it might just be regular as distortion. It's cool voice. Or might that just be accent and I'm bad and kind of racist with that statement, huh? Well, I agree. Respond to die sooner rather than later. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Ari and Dune. Peak. She kinda cute. So you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. Oh. Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn Henner could make a breakthrough. You mean library and the invitation you talked about earlier? Yes. But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면
I wouldn't have called
부르지도
you if I
않았어.
didn't have a certainty. I recently received another invitation.
또 다른
Ayo.
초대장이
Just
왔어.
some light. Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure actually. It sounded like a bit very distorted, but she's got such a good voice. No, it's a great voice. I just thought it was a bit distorted.
이번
Well,
일은
that's so.
우리
Since of
사무소의
our spends on this
사활과
case.
도서관은 분명
The place is sure to be profitable, I have a hunch. So we're giving it everything we have.
그래,
Alright, let's roll in some dough. Just bought this lovely thing here for a workshop too. This lovely thing looks like fun. These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare to a whole lot of this coming at us, huh? I'd be smart this evening if I won, but it could prove to be a little tough for Larry right now. What if they make it all the way to your room? The guests cannot act outside of the space you've prepared for them. This is how the place works. After all, the space is created with limitless power. Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so it's nothing for you to. Here's the guest. You must be the owner of this place. She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던
They must be here earlier. What happened to him? That one has become a book.
책이
And we burned the book!
죽으면
I see, you turn the book if you die here.
실패할 것을
I sentimental when you were the ones who sent me here, knowing he'd fail.
그렇죠.
You can explain it at some point, others. May you find your book in this place. May you find your book in this place just become a lot more mean. Holy moly. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. So, you become a book if you die in that place. And she's just like, may you find your book, like as in referring to the book they are searching or the book they'll become. Oh, I hope they can find the book and get out before it's too late. Oh, wait, so I only fight with one person at a time? Oh, wait, never mind, I cancelled. Ah! I love her. Me too. She fun. Nope. Oh, I guess I'm just dumb then.
빚을 지도
You have both. Oh, but yeah, I see it now. But what does this mean? Battle over up to 3 appearance. Ah, okay. I guess it's multiple fights then. Emotional levels credits rise. The emotional team must belong to your heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to begin. Ah, so ultimates, kind of. Awakening, Blue, and Breakdown. Awakening pages typically consist of pure beneficial. Breakdown effects of power figures and common drawbacks. Each has a different set of enemy pages to choose from. Ah, so now we have the roguelike elements. Nice. Big passes. 2 and 4. So wait, if I attack... Okay. I want to test this. Let's try this. And also this. Because this should interrupt the chain. That was almost a one-shot. That is a one-shot. Wait, where the fuck does that guy come from? Oh, he has 4 mana, so God Harvesting is in order. And you can skid away. Oh, the higher speed goes first. Makes sense. He dies to bleed. Pale Hands. After a successful attack on the center, deals 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Takes 3 to damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the amount of attack to 0 at 20% chance. Nope, we take this one. We put it to him. Hi, Super Paper Fox. How are you? I hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope your day is about to get better. But did I just get steamed? Eh. Howdy. Oh, right, no mana. So Backstreet Stash, and you had 2, you should... Wait, why does he have 1 light more suddenly? Is this because I gave him a card? Oh, yes. Man, this literally what I am, I should be sleeping. Well, I mean, you could also be watching me. But, in fairness, the VOD isn't running away, and if you want to keep up with me, because I probably am not going to play this game again this week, since I have a very busy week, but next week for sure, you can always join my Discord. It is down in the description. Badly summarized this game. Time to play a third game. Badly summarized this game. Let me try. Chaotic librarian invites people to library. Hilarity ensures when they realize they are books now. Is that a good attempt? But yeah, if you feel like it, you can join my Discord down below. You seem nice, and you haven't spoiled the game to me, so nothing to worry about for me here. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Xtar. I hope I see you again sometime. Maybe when I play Limbo Boobity Boobity Boover, or, well, more of this, I guess. Well then. Oh, they both attack this person. Wouldn't it make sense then to take this? And you then this. Nice. Nice. And here we go. Scars. Well, take scars. And give this to this person. Ah, so that's how that works. So they do, if I give them one of those cards, they do get... Oh, the music just got better. Yeah, that's a help. So if those cards, those strong, super strong cards, they give them buffs, and that gives them more light also. Ah, cool. Makes damage fatal. Up, and you're dead. And just like that. My turn. Busty Robot seduces people in the library to turn them into books, promptly burning that books for Magic Gathering card. Alright, okay, I can't beat this one. The bully burning is the book burning. The book burning part is good. Here's okay, wait, here's another one. Here's another one. Wait, how do I frame this? Busty Robot proves she's German by burning the books people became. Okay, that one is maybe a bit deep low for Germany. Wait, okay, that didn't land so well. The hook should have been that, the books double dare her to burn it. She proves she's German by burning it. But Angela is a very, very German name, that's why. Like, moths diving into flames. Well, the Yun seems like a clever sword, but even here, blindly jumping in the fire to get what he wanted. Well, what he wanted was to eat tomorrow. He didn't get food. So he had a taste of desire, comes like an unstoppable wave, as what I've heard a long time ago. Does desire true to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken my arm and leg off his shirt, that. Ayyo. Get back to sorting books. Hardy. Cool little mob. Said, we really got enough floor to the library. Hey there, my name is Roland. Malkov. Oh, wait, I remember that name. I still can't confuse. I thought we were already done with that topic. You simply need to cooperate without complaints. That was the deal, remember? I tried to appreciate the fleshy body of yours you will finally earn back. Do you really think you could make me happy by just giving me a human body? Yes. Well, I still don't agree with you. I assume was tense. Hello there, I'm patron librarian judge of floor history. Markov. Bird Angela's normal Angela feels completely different. Bird Angela and normal Angela feel completely different. Bird Angela. Little side note, I do know roughly what happens in Lobotomy Corporation, but I've never actually been through that game. And also I haven't played Limbob yet. That's kind of what I'm looking to do though, playing Limbabidi Babidi Boova. And the only way to do that, I feel, is by first getting acquainted with Project Moon as a universe. So instead of playing Robocorp, I'm playing this game. Because Robocorp is painful. I am in pain. Might revisit it in the future, but please don't spoil it. You seem lively. It's not more spoiling than watching video essays, but already spoil it. I don't know small little infos is what I'm saying. She doesn't know. I does not know. I does not know. I am not knowing. I'm the she that doesn't know. She who doesn't know is my magic card name officially, with like just a picture of me and a little dumpstick on top. You seem lively at least. What was going on just now? I have some unfinished business with Angelica. Yeah, fair enough. You probably have bits of it, but I don't trust but follow out, no matter how I feel. Same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up for different reasons. Because the good spike is vertical. Oh, when does it happen? You can bring me books, Roland. Since I'm in charge of history, I'll be sending books to bring collecting those with history. So we will need to collect the books well and make the floors whole and complete the library itself as an extension. We'll actually get to unlock more floors and make the patron libraries in the process. Yay! Asleep for now. Yep, there you are. I get the gist of it. Just playing surprise for someone who was upset moments ago, by the way. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Is he basically saying you were emotional just now, so you're kind of dumb, but now you're kind of smart? Well, come on, I'd say Tifereth. I will remember this name. Do you mean Lobocorp or this game, by the way? Because Lobocorp's difficulty spike happens after around like day 3 and it doesn't stop and it's exponential in nature. So it's like day 1 is 1, then 2 times, then 4 times, then 856,512 times. You get the idea. Can't let my personal affairs get break with work now. I still have my plans with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. Day 20 is the big one. Yeah, true. That is the big one. I made it to 25. I got my own reasons. I got the wrong anomalies. I don't know what she was called, but man, do I Think you know how to play the game? I'd say whenever you think you know how to play the game. Fair enough. Unreasonable two.
Okay.
Let's give it our best.
네.
Yeah. I put the wrong anomalies into my lobocorp at day 25. It was a bit of a problem. I couldn't deal with it. And after googling, I realized almost nobody can deal with it. And I put it way too early. And I had much better choices. I just thought she looked kind of cute. If you know, you know. I regret that. I managed to do 4 more days before it came coming down, and I just couldn't not be asked anymore. More floors will be unlocked when you search some resistant mats. Levels are shown on the floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor. You can check librarians, floor assignments, blah. Alright, cool. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Huh? Wait, what did I miss? Hang on a minute. Oh, she can fight too. Sweet. Here's the June's page. It's better than whatever the fuck you are. But what the fuck does this do? Oh, it depends on where I want to go. Wait, does Keta go on then? Now I wanna check. Huh? Wait, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, this isn't the level select. This is just basically a banner, a character banner. So this just exists. Alright then. With brain fluid? What the fuck is brain fluid, Mo? Care to elaborate on brain fluid? A dry brain get hydrated, sons and daughters. I knew I've been feeling too hazy these days. How have you now? Fluid for the brain, huh? I see. So like liquid cocaine. I knew we've been feeling hazy these days. Very great to rob this time. I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and we have useful commodity. But an office. We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two. Who the hell are you? I don't think we get anything from the office we can take on right now. Oh, that's the one thing. I like delicious stuff. Dude, you have no mouth. You have no mouth and you will scream. You won't. Did you already forget? Did you just say baka? Wasn't that idiot in Japan? Doing how to worry about food or sickness. But you guys, you are a machine. We are doing like crazy. You are stuttering. This body's just need brain fuel and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. It costs a fortune to get us a whole body replacement. Oh, you idiots! You fell for a scam, haven't you? You guys, I don't know if I. But I keep thinking about all this face before it makes me want to taste them again. Ah, body dysphoria. I know that one. I can't help you. You sadly transitioned a bit too much into the opposite direction, my friend. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap version of real, and you got scammed. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive one, we can even emotions to complete a shot of desires on top of good performance. But those are most expensive as nest households. I don't know what a nest household is, but I'm going to assume it's like a lot of households because it's a nest. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. Yeah, like in RuneScape 3 when you don't have fucking membership. It's all about money in the end. True? So don't bring up restaurants, you're making me want to eat stuff too. There's a piece of paper stuck in your body. It's like this body doesn't have its sense. Annoying to a few things like this. Nest is the rich people area. Ah, so that's by. So that's what I want to bomb then. Often literally above the back streets. Ah, okay. I like this body doesn't even have ancestors resistance, but I feel annoying. It's unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at the piece of paper first. I don't think it was a body until just now. And someone said there's a calling card or something. Too infamous, nobody knows you. Or maybe, oh my god, I accidentally skipped. Or maybe a coupon for new army food. Shut up! Yes, it was such half-wit adventures. It must be someone more refined. It all depends on the sneaker. The city's crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fix out there. Huh. Number of trucks scale up and do things on the name and you get a syndicate. Involved in all sorts of different business, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. Seems sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines, yeah, despite the prints. Pure machine carrying their own emotions the size of long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just using body replacements and low quality ones from shoddy workshops at that. I see. Alright, shall we prefer the reception? Forward, so we can find more new stuff here, right? We have to just chop up some monsters and take some books. This body has stink if nothing else. We came here for loot, but that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we are too naive. There's not a lot of lying going on in this city. There's no need to worry, dear guests. In the space we stick, we play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes. Welcome, dear guests. This is the library. I am Angela, Director of Library and Roads and Instance. In this library, method books listed on the invitation. If you overcome the ordeal by this, you must be one of those employed by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. Ahead of that, the kingdom people from the backseat stepped in a labyrinth, no one can escape, and make them wonder and they are fighting for eternity. Until the day, never to see the light again. You will die, and you will not see the light again, but you will not be here for long. Don't worry about that. We have already come this far, we have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Eternity is a long prospect. You just take like 5 minutes. May you find your books in this place. I'm gonna deliver them to you. XCOM deliver to you. Wait, what's this? Oh, I see. So I can select which and where. Oh. So I can select my team based on the Clifford. But like, I don't know what that does, so I'm just going to go in with Markov because waifu time. Let's see if she can solo this. She can't solo this, I can tell by the stats. Whoop. Different abnormal pages. Ah, so far. Oh, okay. So that probably becomes important later, not right now. The different builds are better on different floors. Ah. Well, right now this is built without any abnormality pages, and also she dies instantly. So let me just not do this with Markov. I mean, yeah. I'm just going to be like, wait. Ah, shit, I have to wait till this is over? No problem, this is going to take one more turn at most. But, you tried, Markov. Definitely not in your prime, are you? And that in fairness, I don't think you're supposed to be in a prime in this game. Not right now. Holy shit, defense! Eh. Luckily I have more book. Wait, I can just go with the... Huh? What? Oh, okay. I thought I can only go in once. Guess I can't. Guess you can just die with every single one of your teammates, huh? Dirty below? God harvesting. And you? You would struggle. Nice. We got one guy staggered, which means that guy's going to fucking die. Scars, please. Oh, they rolled the same time and just clashed. I see how that works. That's the first time that happened. Holy mother of low roller, though. Damn, I don't get luck here. Well, -1. Pale hands, now to you. So you get more light, maximum 2. The music gets cooler once the bar fills up, and that's nice. I like this part of the music. It's a booper and a bumper. Damn! You guys need to roll better. Let me guess, RNG is going to be kind of fucking me over, maybe just like it did in Lobocorp. I'm already not wanting to look forward to this. Holy crapperoni! You gotta be creating me. Alright, I think I'm just going to focus on one guy instead of 1v1ing them. That's right after this turns off. Alright then. Focus strikes, but also you go first, so you take your struggle out on this guy. Nice, okay, he should be dead next turn. No, he's turned dead now. That's all good. Book of more. And once again you struggle, and you go and... No, wait, what? What am I doing? Dirty below. Library game! Library game! Hi, Fire Lord! Nice, okay, well that's probably it the next turn then. How have you been, Mr. Firelord? Hope you have been having a good day. There we go. Okay, this needs to rework. It's just 3 mana, it does not work. Not enough mana in the system. 1 life remaining. I guess that's it then. You know, you can change the person's name of them if you didn't know. Kind of, but honestly right now I'm not interested in looking at the customization too much. Nice. Because if I do that, I'm gonna be lost in this horse. Slept in, only recently awoke. Good morning to you. I hope your day is going to be good, and if not, I hope it's going to get better now. Would make more sense if you had been awake for a while, but we don't speak about this. See, don't want to use your brains inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it similar to a frail human body though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medication, drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Somebody with a machine on the other hand is a one-way ticket you can never go back on. True and real. Nobody bodies can resemble humans too close, even if it's for someone to bring out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away. That is very true. When does one put their brain in a machine then? 1. When you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2. When you need to repetitive work for a long time, and hallucinations like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it doesn't merits. Bit of work for a long time. Isn't that funny, Angela? Love with me. You know this one, right? Love with me, come on. Smile. What? You read really quickly. To be honest with you, last few days I was so sick that I'm kind of just having a lot of vigor today. I don't know how long the vigor lasts, but by this speed I'm going through multiple liters of drink if I'm done streaming later. What? Interested in getting a new body? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Hey, I suppose so. Oh yeah, there's a second recruiter. Alright, cool. But first, let's burn some boogers. Oh, wait. Whoops. You only need 1 of each, so gacha time. I'm pretty sure it's hard to understand me at this point, honestly, but like, I hope that it's not too grating. I try my best. Lobotomy Corporation, wanna hear it? I played till like day 20 and 25, and I watched video essays on the overarching plot that isn't spoiling the nitty-gritty detail between the characters. I know that she is an AI, and I know that she's forced to repeat the loop. That much is not a spoiler to me. First of all, key pages. We have new ones that have bigger stats. Yeah, she was in loop for essentially 1 million years to a perception of time. Yeah, something like that. So now I know that I need cards of every mana. Not just one. What's charge up? One night. Inflict 1 paralysis on self next team. Paralysis is bad. Dodge and strike. Light deck. I think quickness might be good. No, let's do 1 quickness, 1 backseating dash. I gotta cook, back soon. Have fun! Stuck in that for a minute. That's okay, I'm about to get stuck in getting a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back though. Give me 1 second, I need to hydrate. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. If you're in a group stream, they can't see what I say. Yes, they can. Look at the chat. It's quite literally showing both YouTube and Twitch chats, so that's not completely true. Oh, what do you mean by group stream? I'm kind of alone right now. So where was I? Anyway. Okay, that sounds kind of amazing. And now we need some chop it off. That does know a lot of damage. They can. Look. Let me look at the bottom left. Now I chatted in my own chat. It should pop up in a second. Look, see? They can absolutely see what you're saying. Or what do you mean exactly? Am I confusing myself? Or I accidentally gave them everything twice. Let's see. I mean, chop it off might be good with you're too slow. Need more one cards. By group stream, I mean when you send a link in your stream with another person's stream. In the group, they can't see if I send a message. Group stream? I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, right now I'm alone. If the Snowfee was here, then yeah, I guess so. If I had shared chat on, that's completely different. Yeah, I agree with that. But right now, I don't have a good chat. YouTube just has less ads. So for the sake of like helping you out, I figured that's the alternative I could tell you about. If that makes sense. By the way, do I have actually my own chat pinned right now? No, I didn't. That's kind of weird. Give me a sec. I'm just going to double check because I want to see that the Twitch viewers know. So that the Twitch viewers actually know about my YouTube in the first place, I should probably pin this. Here we go. Boom, boom, and here we go. Sorry. With that being said, that's enough of that. But right now, there's no such thing. Okay, the Book of the Scorched Girl. Let's see if we can do that. Let's... Oh my. Burn into pitch picture. Next librarian you make. Could you name the Fire Lord? Kind of... Yeah, sure. I can do that. Why not? I mean, she's literally called the Burned Girl, so that kind of fits. Scorched Girl. Dying Flame. This is the most mistake when an ally dies. Okay, so we focus on the allies then, not on her. 1-8. On use. Lose 5 HP. So we don't... wait, how much HP do you have? 1-8. 1-4. 3-3. 3 burn. Doesn't attack. Okay, this one is easy. That is that. What is that? Kind of isn't it? Here's next. See, we take this one first, because this one punches us. Make more awaken. Oh, you mean like main librarian? No, can't do. I think the Clifford names are way too cool. But I can give you like a fixer name. Not main librarian. Oh, okay, so you're like a fixer then. I want to clash with those because they are damaging themselves. The others are just not doing that. And because of that, that would kill her faster. So that seems to be the riddle here. This one's next. How much it takes? 2. So feeling good and keep the mana. Oh wait, never mind. I can just go commandeering. And that's -1. Basically dead. Oh shit. I did a mistake there. Again. Oops. Dirty blow. Just kill it. Here we go. And now this person. This one is staggered. 1, 3. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Paralysis 2 on next hit. Nice, okay. Weak to 10. You don't do anything? Assassin, taking you awaken him and they're not fixed, they're not part of the association. Fair point. Alright then. Yeah, sure, I can take whatever this person is gonna be and call it Firelord. This is kind of fits, because this comes from the Scourged Girl. So whatever this is, you are it. Firelord. So, have the books helped? Yep, they're sorting on somehow. Seems to be working faithfully. Phew, that's good to hear. By the way, I remember Angela said something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body last time we met. You're like, not human before. It was like a replacement body. A change that could never be reverted. So you had brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your human body? Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive, thanks to the library's power, I'm guessing. I think so. Can't let you sit, be back by common sense of the library, huh? Agree. You can find books on it. I take it you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem to have it back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this is exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you in the past then? Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past, really? You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third life. The librarian and the librarians have a lot of history behind them. Third try, you can go back for the grave or something. It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that will carry over it, to be precise. Process, I never really thought about it in this way before. A difficult problem you're facing there. How about you present your presence? I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's effort. You'll be very harsh on yourself, Markov. I mean, you tried to reach for something out of my means and then cause some trouble, I suppose. Oh, I want to give you a fucking hug, dude. What the hell? Oh, who do you want? Let's go to dark here. True, let's come down for a moment. Take a deep breath. Take it out. Hoof pa. Hoof pa. Shoot. I should really get bad pants, man. It's really had face on it. I should know better than anyone to find the scale up some things I can't do anything about. Real. Gotta start with things I can take. Okay, first, alright. Try hell in my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past us. Agreed. Flow of history realization level. Alright, assisted library. Footfalls, ashes, and matchlight. That's kind of hot. Susan. Well, Susan, you're no Firelord. Wait, customize librarian. Here we go. Don't ask for much more than this. There's not much more I can help you with. Let's see. Wait, why am I doing this? Those are not good. Blow it up, that sounds like a Firelord thing to do. Chop it off, that sounds like a Firelord thing to do. Guard harvesting and you only live once. And also time for the retreat. And maybe... where is it? Here we go, prep. Nice. Right, that sounds about right. Cool. What the hell does this mean, Canal level 45? I don't know. I guess we continued with the invitation. Actually, well, let me check something really quick. Book of Consta. What are you guys are dropping? Consta page. I've gotten a few. Blow it up. Charge up. I got all of this. Most page. Arnold's page. Consta's page. I got all of that. Right. Invitations. Broke the Brotherhood of Iron. Yes, yes. The Brotherhood of Stile. Something. Send the invitation. We're inviting you to be my book in this library for the rest of ever. Oh, good. It's look, it's Macaulay Culkin. McCullen. Almost the same. McCullen, like Culling Strike, like the guy with the butcher knife has the name Cullen. Spit on the nose, isn't it, Project Moon? Oh well. Alright then. My body is still aching from my last job, isn't it? That's last. I'm not gonna do voices. I barely have my own under control. That's lasting more than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. This is a cool weapon I wanted, give it to me, and also give you me myself, as a book. You don't say. You got way too excited when the fix spiraled out of control. You had to kill 21 people than planned, basically. I mean, if you can just kill them, then why don't you? The sense it was a mistake on your part, we couldn't even get paid for this. Why, I mean, if you... Who says who? Come on, it was a Killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Marcus Masters all sore because you had to try to calm you down. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it. All you guys few things too. I hate to admit it, but tying has a point. We all should try to cool our temper a bit. As long as you're willing to fix us, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. 4 minutes of Killer Syndicate, none of us are doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? Life really is about to take you for the biggest of all of the surprises so far, and then some extra. This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Ah, what office are they part of, I wonder? Is it the Cool Kids Club? With a C, not with a K. I'm not making that joke. Sorry, that's not the right time. Remember what the boss said, there are too many offices and fixes these days. Sling of flowers is the best way to survive in this industry. I really quite radical offices have. Your outfits look like casual streetwear. Like the guys in Hotline Miami, the Hook office. Hook, line, and sinker, they got baited into doing cheap work for free, and now they can barely afford food. Speaking of, I wonder if they have to rescue any cats anytime soon. Imagine this, ex-killers rescuing cats for a living. Maniacs like us, you guys aren't maniacs, you guys are basically just kind of barely a bit normal for the world you're in. You guys don't even understand. All we gotta do is tiltize the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everybody's excited. Yeah, as I said, completely normal people for this universe. This is no different from what we have always been doing. Yeah, normal people work. At first I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. God, we have only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folks. This office has a long way to go. Does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Mr. Boss says we should drop and get no work. Ayo? Every rascals like the one can join office these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. And everybody wants to be fixed. But no fixing some people, I suppose. Just double checking that nothing is wrong by putting my stream right there. Here we go. The whole market's a red ocean. And that doesn't count as making yourself over the coals, because... Listen, I mean, I look like it, but it used to be the hot stuff. You don't look like it at all. You're grade 9 fixer. What do you mean hot? You can use multiple of the same page in the page tag. I know, but like, why? The things I've chosen are all a bit more flexible because of the attack rolls and defense rolls they have and what order they appear and of course the effects you get from them. I have no real synergies yet, or at the very least I'm not finding any, so I have no real reason to take multiples at the moment. But then things happened and I feel to rock bottom. Flexibility is key at this point, to be honest. And I'd much rather have an answer to everything when it comes to like how many dice I'm throwing and what way, than a non-synergy deck that just stacks a card 4 times because it's mathematically a bit better. Because that makes it inflexible. What if the mathematically better cards, it'll be a bit more... Yeah, I mean, obviously right now it's not, but like, for example, right, if I have a slashing deck, and they are very, very much not weak to slashing, then I'm fucked, so I'm having a bit of everything right now. I know for a fact that fixers later have strength and weaknesses, and then you want to build around them, but right now, that doesn't matter. So I'm just waiting. Give me like a 1-2 mouse. I don't think I'm remember adding a pair of 0 cards. I don't really have only 1 0 card right now, and that's kind of shit. So what did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things with my but don't worry, but I have already recognized the... I mean, I'm a card gamer at heart. I recognize the power of 0 drops. But right now I only have the power up one, which is a 1 attack, and only if you win the clash you get 2, but you get paralyzed 2 on yourself. It's not that good. Means you didn't get to go up then. Excellent. Wow, really to put it black and high. So one of the singularities. Lots of surprises these days. Greetings to guests. Hi there? What the? She's pretty steady. How much did you spend on that bod? There's no need to do this exhaustive, dear guest. You will need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. You are not human, are you? Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. No surprise. Rather meet a sapient that isn't being a human in this city. May get a ton of questions. May you find your books in this place. Well, even Angela is pissed off at those people already. That was fast. Alright then, what do we have? Normal fatal. Oh, they are weak to pierce and blunt. I'm going to go with the Fire Lord team first. Ouch! I mean, okay. One shot. I guess that means the other person was completely wasted, damn. At the very least, I didn't lose much mana here. Clashes are best. And stagger, then that's pretty much it for you. You're praising matchlights. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this anomaly page is selected gain the matchlight status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Page becomes strong based on the amount of ember. However, I have a 50% chance to use it if the ember is 4 higher. I don't think I have any matchlight pages yet. So Ashes it is. Also, I know why you wanted to be in this, like, the next librarian, because you knew I would unlock the fire archetype, Mr. Fire Lord, am I right? You only live once, fool. And also backstreet dash. Okay, 1 shot. Mayhaps. Oh yeah, lucky timing. Could have been a second later and you would have probably not gotten it then. Don't worry about it. I would have, of course, come back and helped a bit with that. I too appreciate the unlikely synergy that is your name versus the name of what the hell the deck is supposed to be doing. Chop it off. Chop what off? Chop this guy. Bam. Here we go. 1 shoot. You'll also run into flaming at as flaming bad. Ah. Scars. Take less damage from slash attacks when blah. Take pale hands. Charge and cover. And this is a god harvesting operation for you. Damn. You want to focus on clashes more than killing. Oh really? Why is that? Okay. Listen, I'm kind of new at this game, so please don't give it away too much. But clashes, if you tell me why, that's good. But like, don't give away too much here. Oh, clashes give more books and higher enemies' emotion levels. Oh, so the more I clash and the less I kill, the better, right? I figured the fastest way to work this out is the best way to work this out, but that doesn't seem to be necessarily true. I don't really know how to get higher emotion level though, but right now it doesn't seem like I can manipulate this much. Curtain cover for the reception of Hook Office. Bye. Wins increases the emotion level faster. Ah, okay. So you want to lose on purpose and then kill them in 1 swipe? Is that it? Am I hearing you correctly? That's kind of based. Great work as always. I could learn about more different things to these guests. Don't be worried what they say about you, right? Are you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see? Especially you, it's been quite a while since I had such much comfort from even one person too. Oh, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity, what does that mean exactly? Don't stab me too hard now. I don't know how these are. At some point, intelligence of sapient beings that weren't human were to be driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not sure why it took place, but the artificial intelligence ethics amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It's certainly possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desire. Those are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that's the problem. Not the exact words, but essentially, you don't want to have the face on-site attacks, nor the other way around. More orange, or more blue, essentially. Ah, okay. Though there seems to be a few exceptions. As I said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, I'm fish being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only friction of a brain was used in my case. So there's a human brain resting in the world. Not at all, I'm purely a machine. What about the fraction of human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the brain of map of the brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. I had a feeling. It looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're losing to working with words. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave or something. You're the same android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment. That's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Love that. We are. Probably you won't ever see the face. Anyways, the whole library is a huge risk in the first place. The library over here also seems like humans, but not really human at the same time. Just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, spend a life, what feels like eternity on stage, really from a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, it turns out it never really ended. Gotta say, whoever created you must have been really something else too. I don't know what motivated them. Breaking the roots designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did, they all eventually died. die.
그래도
Well, library will be safe.
도서관은
It has to be
들어오는
safe.
것도
It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave.
또,
Again, with the
또,
dream
또
speech you
자기가
despise so
하지
much. What even you mean by that?
그림 잡는 소리
As
하는
Angela says, more exception. As you're facing someone, you may want to try to take them out when they get staggered by ending anyone in the once. Yeah, no, obviously. I mean, depends on like how close it gets. But okay, good to know that this game is very much focused on 1v1s. Honorable 1v1e.
아무튼 난 별로
Got too much
신경
either
안
way.
써.
I noticed that if 2 people of the enemy target one of my guys, but one of my guys targets one back, they change target. Is that intended, or does that just mean, or is that not always gonna happen? Like, what's the rule there? Do I have to put a higher number to steal this clash
그건
in a way,
그거고,
or is that just kind of how it
이건
acts? That is that, and this is
어디
this.
보자. 이
That is that, and this is
중에
this.
지정사서
But I heard that in chat just now.
기술과학 분야 서적에다
That is that, and this is this. Oh, so like if I have a 4 and they have a 3 and a 2, and they attack my 1, and the 4 attacks the 3, then the 3 and the 4 clash instead of the 3 attacking the 1. But if both of mine are 1, then they are not stealing clashes. Is that what I'm getting?
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Name's Roland, Angela's servant. Hi Roland, I remember you. Hot. Yes, I'm Yesod, the practical librarian of the floor of technology and science. It's just me or this cold piercing stare I'm sensing. Feels completely different from Angela, I'm gonna say. Well, what now? Don't tell me. Are you one of the subjects of violence when someone takes crap? Kind of? Your necktie was loose. Nah, he's just an ick man. I guess you're first right after. Tell me, who do you comply order some meat, please? Mostly because I have no choice but to have her. Now that I think about it, Markov didn't seem too fond of Angelina. Is a trend dislike her or something? So obviously we wouldn't approve of her. She crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. In normal same law as the person you're telling you're not going to force them to clash you. Ah, okay. Why are you working for as a librarian then? That was part of the deal. A deal, huh? Guess the deal is why most of the floors of the library are locked off and libraries I sleep. Boy, I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it's about sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obliged to you know, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her here. What's the meaning of that? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before. Hey yo! Chat hands G. Put her here, fam! Come on, lighten up a little. If you can avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. Supposed to get books like I do with Markov, right? It was collect books about the technology science of the city specifically. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of the cooperation, can you take your leave now? Fine, fine. Anyway, that's how I would respond, honestly. Urban myth. Oh, that's the entire. They don't have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. Any more reports on distortion from the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1? None, sir. They are all observing the situation for now. They nominate a number of likely suspects, however. So far, they have 2 urban plagues, laundry of dreams, and yesterday's promise. And one urban legend, the Church of Gears. The investigation hasn't been going well, huh? Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth is also under some possible sources. Ha, so even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses. I'm starting to get used to studying on books now. Tell me why you're having such a mystery. What? Remember when you said you kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either, though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor sticking with fear and terror. Judging from my past observation, I'm not you helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell have you been doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as, you said you want to get one perfect book as you get a books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experience if I join another journey. Don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd be going back to being washed up fixers, getting the bottom of the barrel again. And there's one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. I'm hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out. You have a coincidence of interest, I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Cute. Try to be careful about though. Chris attempt could seriously get you killed. Jeez, you're being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp? You'd better not pry to my past any further. You feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. That is scary. Holy fuck. Fine, jeez. Question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am? Let us know. Make sure the appropriate question. I did you warn you already. What's up with librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans. But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. You just called the monster employees, but would you totally exploit by facility that once stormed upon where we are? Yeah, just like me in that sense. Originally from humans taking advantage of in the bond once grown out of use. Don't know what you're doing with them all now, still looks like a exploitation. They were broken! They couldn't even sustain its stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They barely kept together as if bound them to the physical body and the book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. We're going to release the librarians? That's the only one way for us if any to leave, you know? I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually each one absolute book that contains everything. I don't know what they mean with everything, but good to know. Anyway, your sword. It's time for you to get Constance Page. Honestly, if only because your base body kind of sharp, kind of shit. Okay, then. We are not really able to burn books because there's not too many books that we have. I kind of want to speedrun our heads a few stage plays if I can, and then just grind out a bit, but I don't think that is possible. I need to pretty much grind every single book ever. Oh, the 0 out of 5 means I haven't received any, huh? There's a few things I haven't received. Oh, does it mean how many are left in the pool to get if I burn more books? I wonder. Oh well. It's actually pretty easy to check. I have 0 out of 4 McCullen pages, so if I have 4 of them, then that's basically all I need to know. Alright, cool, that's how many more I can get. So, if I don't see a full number here, that means I've received at least one. Oh, I didn't get a mutilate here, but I got mutilates here. No quickness, but I have gotten them here, I think. Slider, quickness, commandeering. Ah, commandeering I've only gotten so many of. Oh well. I'll figure this out later. I said general invitation, what does that mean? Oh. Cutscenes, right, I remember. I accidentally skipped over that, the explanation of what a general invitation is. Oh, I can just register books and get random enemies? Oh, that's cool. Let's send 3 books and see what happens. Backstreet Butcher, Backstreet Butcher, Backstreet Butcher. Oh, that's new. Alright then, let's go. Wait, that's not how this works. Let me... Welcome back! I just sent out a general invitation with 3 hook cards, and I don't know what it means, but I guess I have to fight those people now. The butchers, or something. There's a 2. And now there's an ad. Berg. Wait. Ah, staggered. Oops. Dark Alleys of the Backstreets. Oh, so that's what I get. Generalized books, huh? She can't disrupt anybody, but she can dirty blow somebody, so... Guess Firelord is about to fucking die. Oh boy. That's not good. Not good for Firelord, is it? 3. So Foster Clash here. Nice. -1 Firelord. Oh no! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. They're both stun locked. Nice. We're going to do this then. Get rid of this guy. Nice. A guide to 20. So this is the books I received. So this was generalized books. Invitation. I can't believe I died for quite of this. So no, I did a general invitation. I have no idea what it exactly meant, but basically I went here and I basically just clicked on this and I registered books, and I specifically registered the hook books. I don't know if there's like different combinations that I need to farm, but I got the Dark. Hello, the Nope. How are you? I got Dark Alice of the Backstreets, volume 1 to 4, and a few guides to the Backstreet, and it seems like there are pretty okay cards in there. Tyan, McConnell, and Naoki. Tyan seems to be kinda rare. I'm glad that you're good. Hopefully you're going to be better. And if you aren't feeling too well or just mediocre, then with now you're feeling officially good. I encourage you to feel not bad. Tyan's page. Book Office Fixer, page 2. Backstreet Butcher. Ooh, nice HP. Weak failure, okay. When damage against enemies would bleed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gain 1 strength next scene. Oh. So they have passes now. Okay. And there's new attack cards here that inflict bleed. Oh, Appetite. That's good. Get a chance of getting new pages without progressing the story. Ah. Is it random what I get to fight? Or is it always the same? Oh no, I can see it here. So the combination makes different enemies. Also, you can mix and match books, and then you get different enemies. Hope Fixer, Backstreet Butcher, Backstreet Butcher. Oh, right, we can do that, no problem. Alright, okay, you have a 4. That means you can force this clash, and you can charge up on this person. Three. Ah, it's a 1, so can't really force anything here. So you're too slow, and why not endure on this? It's not quite a combination. There's hidden scores in each book that depends what you end up fighting. Oh, so can I accidentally spawn super bosses like this? By combining all 5 volumes of the things that you don't want to see at night, or something? It would be kind of cool, that's why I'm asking. Is there such a thing as super bosses in this game? Dirty Blow, you clash. Time for a little treat. You also test, you also clash. Not usually. Oh, okay. But there's super bosses. Is what I'm saying. I'm hearing. Oh shit. That's really bad. To accidentally summon the super bosses. Okay. Commandeer this. Commandeer these news. Bam. Boom. Bang. Pang. Ooh, that's a death on Firelord. -1 Firelord. There's 7 little super bosses. Okay. Oh, I think I'm losing this one. That's bad. That means I lose the books too, right? Oh shit, I only have 1 copy of those books. I might actually have to, yeah, farm a few more then. Oh wait, never mind. I can just re-enter the fight with a different team, can't I? Yeah, I forgot about that actually. We can just... I'm kind of confused how much lives I'm getting, but I don't mind this. Luckily, the enemies are also playing a roguelike if I have multiple teams against one single team. Fail hands. Catch these hands. In other words, catch these hands. I do like myself some. I prefer scars, they're just chance you don't get damaged. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I thought that's only available for that one type of attack. Nice, and that's that. And it's a wrap, folks. Critical for reception of Urban with Class Syndicate. Ooh, okay. Curtains closed. And now we burned some books. And then we should have a good amount of new cards that actually probably make a lot of sense because now I have butcher cards which bleed. And bleed synergy? I kind of want to play around with that. So who was the bleed team? Not Malkov, the first one I had. So Qatar, I think. So with Roland shit. So let me try to build some bleed shit. Yeah, that's bleed. Bleed. Here we go. Appetite. 2 of this. Wait, isn't Bite of just straight better? I think so because it has 2 rolls. Probably need only this. Overpower. Oh, that's what it means. Going first sounds also amazing. Card harvesting and fend this off if you can. Makes value of opponent's next die by 3. That's crazy. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. Seems fine. Right, that sounds much better. Now, let's see. This is a lot of... I wish there was like a way to look at this at a glance. But a lot of this seems to be... Pierce damage resistance. Wait, what? Oh, it's to stack... I thought it's they're getting buffed from this. I don't think so. Upon defeating the enemy, get 1 strength. No, not what I want. Not what I want. What I want, not what I want. Deal damage with enemies that bleed. Oh my god, Fuck, I should have done this first. Oh well. What you gonna do about it? Not much. Not much. Not much at all. Oh, what? You have to remove the order from this old... How do I do that? Is there a button to, like, mass remove everything? Yes, there is. Good, I didn't know that, actually. I have so many of those cards, I don't care. Now load bleeds. Port, bam, yes, here we go. And now we continue for now. This newer keeper just aren't better than old ones. Oh no, I figured. Don't worry, but those like are all bleed focused. So I just entered the keyword bleed so I can actually play the bleed deck. On the bleed team, you know? There's a lot of matchlight that I don't have yet, so that doesn't make a lot of sense, and he is completely fucking empty. Prophecy. Well, I mean... Pages from the other people, and you removed the page. Wait, what? No, I didn't. I did. Shit. What a file is this? 10% change. One split. Okay, well. Let's see. Paralysis. He seems to be the paralysis team. Let's see what we have. Light, if leave 1% safe. I mean, that's not what I want, but. Ah, I see what you mean. I got it. Well, this is fire. I don't think I have fire. Nope, no match that yet. Nope, no fire either. Otherwise, I just am going to probably just import the bleed setup, because bleeds bleed. No reason not to. As long as I can still afford it, everything is fine. Well, now we are very one note, I guess. You're looking for burn. I don't think I have burn yet. Let's see. Nope. No burn. But we continue. Nope, not this. This won't do either. I can't seem to find one that strikes me with inspiration. You are butchering people, aren't you? Howdy, hi Marjoram. Haven't you seen you in a while? Have you been well? If not, I hope your day is about to get much, much better. Haven't seen you around in a while on stream. Obviously, you're almost daily on my Discord wishing everyone a good night. It's very wholesome and I like that a lot. Oh, do you want to advanced search option for look for status effects? Ah! I wanted to look for keywords more than anything because the bleeding keyword is referenced on the cards directly. But I'll keep it in mind. Where was I? Wait, hang on a minute. Alright, hey there, Pierre. Bought you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard, but still pretty even. What? Busy developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running away to short ingredients these days. Luckily, I have a reliable friend Jack here, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. Things haven't been so great in realms of physical, but in realms of virtual, you're playing a great game. I hope things are improving for you in the virtual and physical one. Better. Soon. Like, unironically, I hope things are getting up for you, and if I can help you at all, feel free to reach out. Okay? You have to promise. Luckily, I have my reliable friend. I read that. What happened? The musicians of Bremen. Oh, that's a German city. They say they are no longer selling green stores. The musicians of Bremen. That's funny, because there's the Bremen town musicians, which is a tale about a donkey and a chick and a horse, I think, and I forgot the last name. A pig. Playing music on top of each other, stapled on top of each other. It's really kind of funny. It's one of the German childhood things, but this one's actually kind of wholesome. They just kind of wanna. Is it called Town Musicians of Bremen? The Town Musician of Bremen. Is it the translation right? Town Musicians of Bremen. Yeah, the Bremen Town Musicians. No, it's actually the Bremen Town Musicians. But like, so it's just literally translated. Fair enough. But no much. You are more than happy to reach out if you need somebody to listen to. I can't exactly promise you that I'll get to it immediately, but I promise you I'll get to it as soon as I can. Though freaks are always unpredictable, what about little piggies then? Same deal, stop trading with us. We'll have to do it the old way, you and I together. I'd love to, but we can't go to your usual spawn anymore. The Zweier Association is safeguarding the area now. Then we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more expensive with ingredients. We've been using young ones for far too long. Oh, that's unfortunate. I missed the pasty hand pies too. We'll have to deal with it. Unfortunate is this, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us, sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. They're cannibals. Why do I give her a cute voice? Humans will surely notice the drop of quality of our ingredients. You were aiming to become the 8 chefs, right? That's right, the 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars that still shine over us. I don't think they accept cannibals. Number 50% of stunning sensational flavors. I don't think they accept cannibals. What kind of new are looking for? H1 should be easy to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it. I'm looking for compromise. I want a taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. I've heard of library. I heard monsters live there. Well, I mean, no, but it may be another myth, but monsters meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Isn't it? You got an invitation for live sometime we go see. Surprised they go months with a dish that's so similar novel they could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. Guys are the meat. By this I mean the book. The cooking book specifically. Yeah, you're kind of like a cooking book. Funny. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? What are you gonna do with them guys about today then? Let's send them to jam. We are bottling them alive, so put them drips on us. They stick with us and storm the Knedder. Knida, like kneading things. Meat jam. That's nice. Meat jam. Ugh. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know? No! Wait, hang on a minute. I don't know if this counts for human meat, but I do know that it's counting for cow meat. You don't want adrenaline in the body, so keeping the head alive till the end would mean you have a shitload of adrenaline in the meat. If you do this to cows or pigs, your meat will become very shrimply and very, very fucking shit. So you don't want to do that. For cows. I'm not sure if this counts for humans, and if this counts for humans, please don't put me on a list. It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Adrenaline makes the meat bad. It's human meat. I know, I just called them cannibals. I know this is about human meats, but like, shouldn't the same apply there? Adrenaline in the meat equals bad? Isn't that right? Correct? Cannibalism is a thing in the backstreets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. But it's kind of a taboo even in the backstreets. Certainly can't go out saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folks who consume human meat the most. Oh, the backstreets are distinct, an exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor and will do anything for it. Ah, okay, so the 8 chefs are cannibals. Good to know. Food is similar for its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policy set by the West and the Wing. Though most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know, never tried, never wanna. Real, and you shouldn't, by the way. And by the way, here's one more tip. Don't eat brain. I'm not gonna tell you why, but there's a sickness related to eating human brain. And if you do that, you will die. Like, very, very, very cruelly. This is the cannibalism channel. I'm gonna so get the platform till tomorrow. We are not going to be on the stream for long anymore. Bye-bye. I maybe should nuke this word, actually. This is all just trivia I've picked up on YouTube. Don't ban me, YouTube. You should ban the people that made the videos that give me this video first. Even worse, they believe current people alive and making themselves as much as possible keto perfect in taste. I am getting sick. Humans eating humans, what a sight to behold. I am actually getting sick. Damn, there goes all my brain eating fans. Don't eat brain. Like, seriously, don't. Like, don't even eat ape brain or anything. It can't spread through that. It's very, very, like... I know that, like, monkey brain is a delicacy in some nations, but don't do that to yourself. There's a high likelihood that you're just going to, like, become pretty much, like, lethargic till you die. It's not good. It's really, really not good. But then again, you're a spider goddess. You probably have tried human before. Nope, I never will. Humans are cute people, and I like to hug them. I don't want to eat them. Now, what happens to you in your web? So consensual. A brand new smell? I don't think I like the scent. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliar, like the springs of new village, you see? You say so. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, Director of Labyrinth, my world's namesake. What a wonderful video with such blessed appearance. You're way too excited for a robot. She still looks like fresh top grade greens on the outside, but Pierre? She's a frozen in your man. But that's why even more excited. How do you taste? Afraid you cannot do any harm to it. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. Come on, us. She's a wonderful individual event, you see. Put just some roots, man. Now the messenger. Maybe it's now. May you find your book in this place. I would never eat humans because I would rather them watching me, and eating them would make them so that they can't watch me anymore. That would be bad. So please don't worry about human meat consumption on this channel. It's not happening. That is an allegation. Oh, the first one with 2 to 5. Fair enough. Damn, you just moved through dialogue quick. I am also reading it out, so at the very least you can't say I'm skippering. I'm not skippering, I'm just very quick at reading. Though to be fair, I might be a bit too quick, and maybe I should not be that quick, honestly. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. I should have taken scars. Nice, okay, one is staggered. And I think this person is also dead. Nope, not quite. Lowland. Hi Guppy, how are you? Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope your day is about to get better. She is dead next turn, but that was a bit of a waste. This person, they called Lowland. Oh! Oh! Oh, I get it, I forgot. It'll make more sense later. I'm sure I remember it at one point. That's it. Ooh. Victory! Curtain call for the reception of Pierce Pistol. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Your book now. Your cookbook. Isn't that astonishingly cool? What the hell is this anyway? I forgot about that. What a bunch of nutcases. Special on with the likes of them. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Well, there's what a first of all still made mislaboring. You don't polite a well-mannered person in the back streets. Run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but the polite tend to be lunatics. It's kinda true. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people in groups to see which is more insane. True! I smelled books and thus I came to this new land. So how is the first one going? Well, I just killed the cannibal chefs, 2 of them at the very least. So far, I haven't failed in anything specifically. I think I lost once in the general... No, never mind, I couldn't. First time I see a fellow fast reader. Fast reading... I should slow down a little bit, in fairness. So right now I am at this stage. You probably know where that is, but I don't. So, the Book of Forsaken Murderer. Whee! Also, hi Master Flank, welcome to the chat, and I hope your day is good. And if not, I hope your day is about to get better. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're the most pitiful one here. 1-1. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3 normal. We have double sticker damage, says if your dice does 4 power and attack has status effects. Okay, don't want this. Forsaken Ungar Bungler. Okay, I need at the very least 3 so I don't get any status effects. So this will probably be it then. Nice, okay. Venture, a reminder, read passives. I did. You mean those passives, right? Actually, shock. Unnecessary attack, inflict 1 paralysis. Yes, but like... Oh, wait, hang on once. This character can't have status effects. Oh, I thought it was part of my character. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. Well, guess we are going to only live once. Hmm. 1-1-3. Okay. Double stagger damage. This is going to 100% stagger me if I don't win every single roll, which now is hard, if not impossible. Okay, we survived this somehow. Lobocorp 1 hub breathing ASMR because of him. In fairness, I should probably mention this now. I've played exactly till day 25 in Lobocorp, and then I watched a YouTube video essay, and I'm still on my list to be replayed, but I couldn't be asked at the time I tried it. I just want to get into Project Moon stuff because I love deep stories, and this one seems to have one. Okay, I don't want to inflict anything to him, actually. This is bad. My entire deck doesn't work like this. I should probably just skip this. Commandeering seems to be fine now. Ah shit, he's staggered. Alright, this is not going good. I think I need a specific deck for this one. Not gonna just beat it like this. So I don't wanna put any status effects on him. Well, that's fair. Let's make a non-status effect focus deck for your sword and hope that he, on a successful attack for 1 person, at a 25% as seen on Spatal Persine. I don't want that. We'll find a way. So, buffs, then. Burn, paralysis, bleed, fire. Nope, nope, charge. No. Well, I guess we can use this. It's about as good as it gets, but I think I would need at the very least 1 0 cost card. You do want to. It says if I apply status effects to him, he does double the damage. Didn't it? Like double the damage to me? Or is that, or am I misunderstanding this? If the enemy is afflicted with -4. You do want to, the enemy gets, yes. If I give him something, oh, he gets, oh, okay, never mind then. Burn paralysis, bleed, fragile, feeble, bind. Alright then. We're just going to bleed him to death then. He attacks 3 times, so... This seems to be fine. Alright then. Let's try this again. We're just gonna bleed him to death. If that's how it works... 1-to-1. Bleed. Yeah. Bleed is a status effect, right? Ah, now I see what this means. You guys were right. I am just not smart. I misread that completely and was trying to dodge it so bad. You can now Unga Bunga him. Yeah, pretty much. Red survival guide, so I don't have less dice than him. Staggered. Okay, cool. I think that's it. I can only bite him off. That was way easier than I thought it would be. I thought it was the opposite around. I am so not smart. Sometimes. Hey, that's the VTuber curse for you. If YouTubers exist, they need to be dumb. If they are not dumb, they are not VTubing correctly. I don't make the rules, I just live within the framework. I have only 1 mana, so bite off it is. Okay, you die next turn, so I don't mind. Well, you don't die next turn. You die the turn after. Crazy. Okay, that's that. And we get a new character. Good character, hopefully. So, Push of Forsaken Murder complete. Eee. Nice, though.
와,
Damn, check out how oddly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still slovenly. That's a word I've not heard since school. What the fuck, guys? I feel old. He straightens Roland's attire once again. Appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest. Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. So, like, about that. Well, I guess I should say thanks. So, I think I got it. Yesod is just Captain Levi from Attack on Titan in the extreme version of him, and it's not just about cleanliness. What's your business this time? Nothing unusual, got some books to advance, some questions to ask. But from Markov, the depens where used to be humans now goes, that's true. It is? My old season brought us in the past lives then, like reviews of syndicates. The observation would be correct, none of us lived such a violent life. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is new. I was just skillful at dealing with guests though. That's thanks to the books. We're gonna pause of the previous guests through the books. Ah, so that's why you guys seem to grow so strong with every book I gave you. And the libraries, books as a source of power. Mission can do the same. Throughout the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the sense and strength that were engraved in other bodies. Huge. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Wow, these books are more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries into its most versatile server. Commission is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. Bam! Roasted. Pathetic tearful survival instinct of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty. Well, yeah. Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thank you for kindness. Don't mistake this for kindness. I don't particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. My friend, you are Isod. Come on, Dad. Hey, that's rude. You know, I didn't take this up as choice. Doesn't necessarily for goodness, however. No, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. This is literally how I'm feeling right now. He is so real for that one. Labyrinth of Vulcan. Cool. Now, this needs a name. Blunt dice game, speed 6-1. Lower the minimum amount of ideas 1, use the maximum value by 3. What is this for blunt take? Think 1 blind to paralysis. Okay, debuff deck. So we have a name. Who wants it? First the right gets. Except Firelord. Dun, 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 dun. Otherwise, we're just gonna call him Unga Bunga. Come on now. You can't just go silent on me after saying hi from the lands of the PM fans. That's suspicious. You guys are suspicious. Me. March around it is. Well then. Can we make nuggets? We can make nuggets? What do you mean we can make nuggets? What does that have to do with what I said? It doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter for now. Oh wait, he needs a key page. Let's see. When defeating enemy against strength next scene, that's not really good. It bleeds. Wait, what's his passive? He doesn't have a passive. Ah, here we go. Electric shock sounds good. Will it be the chat be able to be the nugget? I'm not really familiar with PM lingo, so you have to excuse me. What the hell do you mean with nuggets, though? Can you explain this to me? I'm sorry if that is disappointing you. In case you don't know, Nugget Assistant Librarian. Ah, yes, you can. Well, I mean, you can be the next one, because this one is much right now. I'm not going to rename the main guy of everything, but I still guess I have one... I guess I have Sanchez, so who wants to be Sanchez then? Who wants to be the Nugget Sanchez? From the Bleed team. Oh shit, I forgot about this tab completely. Oh, yo, yo, yo. We still have one Sanchez to rename to... Do we customize two, or we just name the Nugget? Do we get to choose floors? I mean, so far I only have one guy, this guy, and as for customize them, I kind of want to really play the game. So maybe next time, if you tell me how you want to customize, I can do it between the streams, I guess. But I don't. This is a lot of customization options in this game, like a lot of customization customization options. So, for now, the only floor I have to give away is Malkov number 2. Anybody wants to beat that? Malkov number 2? Is it a short to the wanting to be advanced flank and copy, or is this a short to the maybe next time? Let's just do names. For now, I'm going to do names. Customization I can do next time. I know it's going to be lost. I'll wait for the info Discord, I'm sure. I will wait. Okay. Oh, that's Killer, I believe you're on right now. Oh! You're right, that is Keva, not Markov. My mistake. Could have told by Lowland. Well, next time, we still have a link to a floor I want. Fair enough. So no Sanchez and no Guppy right now. Right, Sanchez just Sanchez then. Ayo. Oh yeah, but if you do want to have your customization customized, I have a Discord linked in the description, and while I'm not only planning on playing PM games, if you enjoy what I'm doing, you might be willing to join anyway. At the very least, you for the next time, because I will finish this game, you can get your customization and name. I don't have that many viewers, so it's not like you nobody's gonna snipe you, I don't think. Both PM, both Jack. Well, sure, we can do that. I'm gonna link it just to make sure. Resources. Wait, what? Where did there we go. Oops. Sanchez is John Flo of Technological Works. Wait, what? No, wait. Isn't Technological Works Markov? This was Kefir. Also, why is our office unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by 2 associations as an affiliate too. And the crime rate of terrorists secured by the street light office remains at the work is 0% as long as the contract is in effect, which means that once the contract expires, you are no longer protecting anybody, aren't you? Isn't that the fucking marketing scam here? That sounds like the marketing scam, honestly. We'll eventually get to work if we wait. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have to take to work for a big office. Unlike you. Oh, this is Lulu. Somebody mentioned Lulu. Where's Desi? I need to tell Desi that Lulu is here. Hey yo, where Desi does. Hey yo. It's Lulu time. He's eating right now. I'm pretty sure he's eating while watching, but like, huh. Still is Lulu time. Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever, while I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some good fixer you are. Thanks, I know I'm great. Lulu is a flaming bad. Oh, does she now? That's kind of cool. Let me guess, that's what you want as a card then, are you? Hey, you ate the fake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I work for you. Fight again, are you? This is SOB, ate a cake without even asking me. That rhymes, my god. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it. That's all. This is how I operate. If you have something in my fridge and the expiration date is hit, it's gone. It's my cake, and even though it's expired, I take it over to my own. You should have eaten it yesterday. Anyway, boss, about my work. Don't change the topic. I get another cake. Come down for a moment, alright? But there was a limited edition cake. What do you mean limited edition cake? Luna has got stuff from Marcus Law. Wait, no, hang on a minute. Limited edition cake. Are they FOMOing cake in this universe? That is crazy. They are not FOMOing the gacha game, but they are FOMOing the cake. I'm still skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean that association fix are working directly under the spy? Yeah, it's her. Other association has yet to consider she was a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard the library? Some stories of it, we heard Red's talking about it. Say the person in a place of tremendous value or whatever. See, received an invitation to the library from a friend I just returned. But we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. And won't count towards our official career either. Such as that's the same, trying to make cautious about. Are you going to walk right to the place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that we are rewarded with pay compared to urban legend class request if everything goes well. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do it. Guess we have no choice. I'm still too uncertain, but we need the money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks everyone, we get through like we always have. Guys, the only thing you become are books in my library. And I'm gonna burn you. Oh god, that sounds so mean, but this is not a nice universe, so I'm not sorry. Zwei, oder? They are about our social fixers, taking more than just setting up an office to jump into fixer business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the cities, each in charge of different types of work. Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and percent one of the association. The bunny. What association was the bunnies under? Because those were fucking sick. Association mentions office and delegate work to them, I see. That's right, sometimes the associate mates send documents to multiple offices once, or directly have associate fixers take care of the work. And among them, an association is in overall control of all fixers. They get fixers and authorized officers and work stuff. The officers have guides as well. Essentially, the requests sent out by the association are great too. By the way, good, I might farm this once or twice if this is good for Marcus Floor. They are really love to great things, don't they? It's easy to know that way. Know what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. When the city cloud came, this is my worth, with confidence. Everyone's busy minding their own business. Everyone's going to lounge around having a deep conversation about each other's values. Knowing each other's grades and affiliation on the other end can save a ton of words. If you tell you are both or below the person trying to right away. Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point. Kind of. I bet you won't say the same once you've experienced the city life of it. You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city. This is just one. Kind of true. Guess we really are desperate to think that we're taking a lot of positions. Stop complaining. We should be glad to have work at home. I know. Do you really think the point is not so obvious? But no, cool down, guys. If your best friends are worse enemies. Lovers. Obviously. Excuse me? Please don't associate me with this move. Certainly don't want that either. Alright. Let's have a feast at July's restaurant. When this is over. Taps on me. Yay, greetings dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourself. There's no need to be so wary, it has not started yet. I am Angana, the director librarian of my road's namesake. Nice to meet you, I'm sent from the street light office. You are brought here by invitation. Is there something I'd like to ask for? What is it? I actually retrieved this invitation from another person and directly from you. Are you still eligible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. Man, there's so many devleaks there speaking with them. I absolutely agree with that. Like, all of this is a devlake. They are basically walking devlakes, aren't they? I see. You might find your book in this place. Has this been a thought? Did that look like a woman to you? I mean, she has a shape of person, but some things about it infuriate. Though I can't exactly put it where she's a robot. She probably is a machine. Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to human beings. Let's focus on the work. Once again, you must back up as soon as you feel you are in danger. They actually care for each other, man. That's the first time I kind of hard feel bad about this. It's not, wow, you guys don't have life points. Death flakes? More like book flakes. Fair. Everyone was walked into this library, has died, but Roland, so. And you saw the Markov, and yeah, I guess so. So far, so good. Alright, we can steal some clashes. First over here. Secondly, there. Oh! I guess they need to survive for me to actually be able to get any emotional value out of them. Nope. Right, you have mana, you can just fend this off if you can. And you can do gut harvesting. That's one dead. Wow, what? 7 burn? That's crazy. Damn. So burn sticks, but bleeding doesn't, and they run. Well, I guess they kinda did then. I mean, they had to run. I mean, they should run at this point, but they are not. And -1? Sun escaped. Really? Sun escaped? Wait, hang on a minute. Did they just run away? I didn't notice. It looked like they were dead. And so did Lulu. Oh. I wonder what happens to people that will run away. Not run. Not him though. Ooh, oops. So that's why I only get 2%. They're still rookies. It's not a good if from such type with each other. Well, I guess it's a good lesson for them. Take us if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase and some more too. Fun aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. Do you fix no when it got enough? You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from loss? Yep. It's just ironic people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that was killing in the first place. Fucking real. Literally, this is because we are unfitting category for the city. Hod. Hey, Hod! Hi! Literature. Damn. QT! Run, help off Angela in several ways, I see. Don't tell me you also hold some sort of grudge against Angela. Hey, it's Hod. In the Horde, in the Horde, in the Hood. Now, well. They're not all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're much happy without complaint. Our future ain't looking too bright, everyone's got a problem with Angela! What did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know what about this place, but I can see one thing. Something terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Oh, it's been resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you get to see the result. After all, there's a clear end to this deal. If Full just along her journey, you can find out. Hey, it's frustrating already. I guess there's even the rest to take care of. Can't we all be good friends in the library at least? The more books you bring, and we're sorting up about the future city. If you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Ah, but it's starting to get away, and Angela heads right towards me so much. Alright, I'm gonna dig into the bottom of the misery now that I've gotten into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Rollins. Thanks for your support this word, Miss Hop. Little heart at the end. A patron of librarians, man. So, okay, I'm not renaming main nuggets, so to speak. Just so you guys know. Because I really like the Clifford names. Like, I think Clifford has some of the coolest naming convention in the history of naming conventions. Since I don't know what they're doing, I'm just gonna equip something good. And I'm just going to load the Leeds book, because why not? You can't rename them. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You can't change the name, though. I mean, even if I could, I wouldn't. That's more or less the point I was trying to make. No, we are farming this, actually. Jacob Pierre. Wait, what? Just keep it fresh, cook anything. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Wait, hang on a minute. What the hell did you drop? Oh no, that's what I needed. Oh. Let's do this again. I want to get some more of those books before I burn them. Accidentally tapped out, not a big problem. Rampage you. Wait, you should probably rampage against a single person that is targeting you, and you should rampage against anybody really. Damn, okay, you're dead. Rampage and also overpower. Ouch, that's a one shot. Such has got a nice head. I don't know exactly how I got it, but it's +3 resistance, I think, so I equipped it because it sounded amazing. Damn. We do cruelty here and bite off there. Alright, that's that. Book of Mars? Wait, what? Was it the same book I read last time, huh? By the way, if you guys haven't already, please do feel free to like the stream on YouTube. That actually does help quite a bit. Well then, we burn some books. Of Mars, then is this. Mars page. Whoa, he has a lot of life points and 2 to 5 to murder guys over and over again. True and real. This is actually like Mars page is actually really good. Speed dice +1 cannot overlap. Stagger damage without enemies with slower speed. That's crazy. Unstop assault, fleetfoot spade, cupid flash, cook anything. Oh, that's not what I want. Like, they are good for bleeding. I guess the cooks are also pretty okay then, huh? I should probably farm them a bit more, but let's see if we can farm them better at the end of this and I give general invitations a try. So, Book of Mars. Jack and Book of Pierre. If I do this, that should be much. Nope, wait. Nope, not at all actually. It's too bad, but it's not working that way. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Send invitation and hope that we get a bit more here. Terribly sorry, it's over for the job in wrong. Tell me about heads of the level from now on. Out of scope to begin with, I already sent you to try. What about Mars? What is the pointless then? Yes, yes it was. Really sorry, you can blame me all you want. I misjudged professional peacekeeping or expression of combat. It's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? No, I didn't buy the cake yet. I go outside. Ah, man. Oh man. I am feeling really bad for her actually, man. You said your mom was it's amazing thing so. Show off your stupid you should things good from her. Bring someone just like you someday. What happens when people die in there? I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. Oh Jesus. It's frankly heartbreaking, shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixes shouldn't cling to once. That's it, and this is this. This is a cool tagline, I sympathize with this. That's that, and this is this. Still, react into any bit of loss or waste of energy, but this with burdens to bear. Real. Everybody here has burdens, and I wish to alleviate them. Ash, lovers in the city. Really something, eh? Well, you know, there's 2 kinds of cities. There's 6 in the city, and this city. And this city is, should have taken a different city. Could have been worse, though. Could have been Raccoon City. That feeling would pass. It's roots exposed, but about listeners' agreements, they would be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them you substitute will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel with sympathy, but they also be displeased. Don't ever express your feelings whenever you're happy, sad, and say goodbye to each other with appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. That sounds even more tiring to me. Real. Shouldn't let me finish the show from my I'll stay level-headed and happy connect with the You're right, as soon as you've promised to me, I dispose of you. Then I go back to my duties of being useful servant for the sake of my survival, man. Hiyo. Great thing. Shut up, I don't need it for this big piece of junk. Even more books. I get this book, killer monsters here, and blow your head clean off. The threat statement is going to be difficult for you to fill, dear guest. Said shut up. You may find a book in this place. She tries. Man, she is probably going to try quite well. Alright then. I'll make her bleed a bit. Just a bit, baby. Luda's friends, you guys are so in over your head, you have no idea. Mark's got a nice key page, by the way. I have noticed. Doggo jump scare. Wait, you can steal this, and you can just clash with this. Just clash and save some mana for this turn. Oh! So going first makes it so that everybody hits the roll if it doesn't get broken. That is crazy on while you're doing, if you noticed. I did, and I think it's really cool. I like it when things are like, is compartmentalized the right word here? I do like it when things are like, deduct, like, things. No, I gave him gonna go first, and he just rolled high. And they just couldn't beat the roll, I guess. Compartmentalize is the wrong word. It's just, what do you call difficulty that gets higher or lower the worse you are? Like in God Hand, that word. For this. Then Laurent Sanchez, you go again. And I do really like the music of this game, by the way. Just feel like pointing that out. Wait, this is wrong. Appetite. But also not appetite. You should probably going first in here. Going first is a crazy, crazy card. Dodge dice keep getting reached the same or lower number. Dodge die is defensive die. Oh, okay. So going first is just a ridiculous card then. If I have good dodge dice. Oh, -1. Damn, okay. That's not a problem. We have multiple teams for this. Damn, okay, she angry. Well, luckily for us, we have multiple things. I just copy-pasted the loader 3 times to everybody, because I didn't have... Oh my god, Marchron doesn't have any cards. Can I still change? Yes, okay, whew. Whew. But why did I... Why does I single use? When you need to roll, it's the partial block that takes... Ah, okay, so that's the difference. So it's a bit like Slay the Spire, quite literally. Maybe not this. This is way too high, curved. Need something like the here we go. Well, you go next. Clash with Rampage, and you can... Yes, you can only live once. Nice. Good shit. Nice, nice, nice. Lower the minimum divided by 1. This is the maximum by 3. That sounds pretty good. It's probably fucking shit, but it sounds really good. It's probably shit without synergies. Rampage. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Load up. Do you still have the 2 for this? Yes, you do. Damn, okay. This is the first time I heard this one. Also a booper. Book of Lulu obtained. Ha. How do we... You don't go out of this situation, you die. Curtain call for Lulu of the Streetlight. Bye-bye, goodbye, welcome to Booklands. At least you are now combined again with your friend, I guess.
죄책감 같은 건 없어.
Feel good, your strong emotions. I've been lying for safe phenomenon, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies, been a victim myself, a whole lot of times too. I'm a seasoned veteran for someone who interests himself as a washed-up fixer. For reasons, why are you curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면.
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정
Besides, I couldn't simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Well, let's not go there. Well, how about you? I'm curious about what your head librarian thinks. I also seen relationship with scripted deaths too many times and repeat. Ayo.
그래도 이번에는 누구의 강압도 아닌
Oh, by the way, Fire, I did read your explanation, just not out loud. I got it. The block that makes sense. It really is a bit more or less like the Slay the Spire then. When trying to run a system, people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any question. I mean, sure, they all read warnings on the invitation to agree to just 10% this, but it's still a bit dirty, you know? You're killable. I can't remember if I die. Again, I read that. So you said my method is fair? Well, yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most faces in the city. Alright, Hot can get the first... Well, whatever. So, a Backstreet's Fixer. 16 books to burn. Set fire, that seems good. Book of Lulu. Lulu's page also seems good. Mars page was incredible. I need to farm some Marses. I need to equip everybody with Mars page effect. They are so unbelievably good. With slash damage, plus damage. Lulu is also okay, but not too good. Chance to inflict 1 burn on successful attack. Never mind, I want to at least the second Lulu. Take my flaming bat. Okay. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good. What the fuck? I guess we got our burn cards. Dips on Lulu's page. You get Lulu's page. Don't worry about it. Fire Lord, what the cook? I mean, Fire Lord is the Cook Lord. He is the Fire Lord, so like... No battle symbols yet. I guess you need to fight more. Combat pages. We want to burn, so let's see how much burn we already have. Not that much. Now, this is 1 and 2 mana, so probably a 3 mana card to top it off. Only if I get a good one. I mean, 1 Commandeering is probably fine. Now 2 0 mana cards. Specifically, I think this would be the first time where charge up is what? I've just cut 15 times where to go. Huh? Can I be on your swords floor if it's possible? Remind me when we are there, because I might forget, since there's a lot of info in this game. But technically there's no problem with that, no, not at all. Please tell me I can filter by cards that have cards in them. Oh, it seems like I have not enough charge-ups. That's crazy. Am I using this card so much? I barely do. I guess you have to do with preparations and farm more of them. In fact, let's do that. Because that pisses me off. I want to have that. So back to the Urban West we go. Nope, that's the robots here. We need to fight those. Wait, tell me I do have still one of those. Yes, I do. Good. This should be more than fine if we kill them once. Time to kill Lulu's friends. First we kill Lulu, this bunch here. Then we kill Lulu's friends a bit more. And maybe the cooks also, because the cook cards seem to be also pretty good. Oh shit, oops. That was unattended. Oi! Random Ghost 12, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and I hope that you have a great day. And if not, then I hope your day is about to get better. Hi, Random Ghost. Whoop, whoop. Matchlight. I think this would be kind of well on fire or not. Matchlight being fire, I assume, right? Like just any burn? Please tell me Matchlight is just any burn. Oh, I can do that. What do I have to? So going first can work. Here we go. I'm just getting low rolls right now. Crazy that. Any bit, okay. Oh, it's stagger shit. Nice, okay. Got one back. This is gonna be like, I didn't think the robots would cause me so many problems. What the hell? I mean, I already killed them once after all. Commandeering might be in order here. Yep, thanks to defense, they didn't take too much damage. And 2 people burned to a crisp. Fun. Oh wait, sorry, for swinging one wrong upload page. There's matched by the cards that are affected by Matchlight. There's a match by the cards that are affected by what? Can you rephrase that? I don't think I understand what you mean. Sorry for that. By the number. By the number? I don't, huh? That was like a unique fight. I couldn't burn any books for that. The cost. Oh, wait. So, huh? Wait, what? The first 2 comment pages, lowering users after this anonymous page, say you gain a match. Oh! Ah! I see. I see. I see. Whenever lowering users in page per match, gain 1 ember. Page per match becomes stronger based on the amount of member. Yes, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, Reddit. What? That's the first 100 books burned for us. I just got that achievement. Ah, 1 charge up. Here we go. The charge is up that I wanted for our good old friend Firelords. Which means that now I can get rid of preps. Alright, so where was I? Ah yeah, invitation. We go up. And then we kill Ludo and Mars a bunch of times. Since I want Firelord to get a few more like buffs or like body effects or whatever they're called, I don't know. Guess we are going to do it like this. Oh wait, you can't steal. One 3 and 1 1. Okay, both of them can. I need to give them some kind of healing. This like this burn stick thing. It's really the set fire is really hurtful to yourself too. Good fire. Nice. Okay, 1 staggered. It's going to die to bleed next turn. Oh, that's... One of them has matchlight on it, right? No, wait, that's the wrong card. Ah, never mind. I get it now. If I give this matchlight now... Oh, wait. If I use this card to get matchlight on it, would the other cards also have matchlight with the same name? Nope, only the one I used, it seems. That's a bit sad. I wish it would have been a bit more. Oops. Careful reception of the Streetlight Office. Yep, we got a few more books out of this, I think. Book of Mars, Book of Mars, Book of Mars. Alright, that's 4 books to burn. I want more Mars pages, please. Thank you. So rewards from a book that contains an object dart. Oh, the Mars book is an object dart. Okay. So what says? Okay, so oh, I see. If I want to reset the rewards, wait, I can only get 1 Mars page. Oh, I thought you could get more. That sucks. Stagger damage when enemies. So this is probably you have hit max Mars pages. Ah, that sucks. So I think the best this would be what is exactly this thing? Speed and stagger damage for anyone with slower speed. I think this might just be good for like the. Probably is this actually good? Managed to beat Canto 8 and Limbus Company. So how are things going here? I don't know what Canto 8 and Limbus Company is because I've never played it. So please, no spoilers. I'm going to assume that's like Story Chapter 8 or something. I am new to Project Moon. I've played Lobotomy Babadi Company till day 25 and watched the video essay right after. Now I'm playing this game for the first time. This is the first stream, you haven't really missed a lot, as you can probably tell. Wait. There's mouse page. This is probably actually pretty good. Nah, scored 2 dices. Yeah, I know, that's the broken thing about it. But like, I'm wondering who this would work best on, and I think the answer is this could probably just work for Roland. Because he has 2 dices. Probably is better to just put some more expensive cards on him. No, he probably doesn't generate more light, he just gets more dices. Anyway, bleed. Let's see what we have. Cruelty, that's good. We need some HP back. That's good. I'm tired. This seems to be just fine. It's a bit different than his deck, but actually you can probably get Bite off and Overpower and off for Cooking Prep and Cruelty also. Chakadam. You probably should take the oh wait. Ach, verklappt. Is there anything that would be actually kind of good for this? Butcher, damage with bleed. Nah, not really, they're kind of the same. Alright then, let's what the fuck did I get for it? I don't really know what has the She Library on my runes tell that book. I mean you will become the book, this much is true. I booked till She Library on my Ruina. That's fucking funny. Welcome to the chat, you two. I hope you have a good day at the Fanata. I hope your day is about to get better. Well then, let's see. The kid hides behind the mask. I'll consider it more. Expression. Dice gain the full amount of power depending on the current phase. Today's shy look. Again, if target is staggered. Well, I'm not staggered, so everything is fine. And in order to avoid the stagger, I should probably just overpower the enemy completely. Yeah, this game is peak. Oh, this mechanic. This game is pretty cool so far. Again, if target is staggered. I don't... Huh? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Smile good, angry bad. Hello, I'm back from learning. Welcome back. Oh, I have to attack right when ah. Shit. That was bad. Hot floor is goated. That, I got it at the end, but I think this might just still be it. Yep. I don't really know how to deal with this. This is the order, I guess, in the background, huh? Either it's the order or it's whenever I press the button. Maybe mask page for this Abno fight. Well, let's see. First a smile. 2 to 16. That's when you start combat. Yeah, I figured. Don't tell me next time. Let me figure this out. Stay when she shies on my look. Oh, I mean, you don't have to be shy about your look around me. Oh, wait, this is the order. Ah. Shit, it's not the order. Oh, fuck me. I guess I have to play this on reaction. Is this the smile? It does look creepy, but it doesn't look like a smile necessarily. Ah, this is a smile. Whew. All right. That's probably the wrong smile, huh? Do you guys mean this smile? Or this smile? I think I'm fucking dead. Nope, I'm not. Okay, it's this smile, the creepy smile. Of course it's a creepy smile, what else would it have been? Bleed to death. Okay, you can't bleed to death apparently. Well, 1 mana cruelty it is. Nice, here we go. Bam! Hell yeah! Also, welcome to the new Twitch, to the Twitch, she's the goat, I am the goat. I am the goat, I don't know what that means. I know it means the greatest of all time. I'm just kidding. By the way, to the people that are new in Twitch chat, the YouTube that is linked, I'm dual streamer. Just in case you want to check it out. There's my schedule posted also. I'm not going to play this game every day, but you can absolutely assume that I will finish this game because I'm already way too deep into this. By which I mean, I love this. So feel free to check out my YouTube if you want to. Mr. Roland, no need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland. Can I? Roland? Much better. If you can know how to speak like this right away, you'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? Hot mind. Hot mind? Question mark. You love this after the first session? Very popular. Yes, no, I mean, Jesus Christ, if I would have hated it, probably would have already turned out, to be honest with you. I'm a sleeper agent for the course. Welcome, Shady Deals. Welcome to the chat. Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope today is about to get better. You'll get used to it. So our collection's going, by the way. Hot mind is not there yet. Hive mind of Hot. And to be fair, she is head patable, and look at the fucking cute. I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. It's full of Twilight. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to be a sleeper agent in this game. Hot mind. Maybe Hot mind soon. Seriously, like, person's life can't watch and work with literature. The story of one's life is written on a book like a son. But as I said, if you want to do like make sure that you don't miss the next ones, I post my writing rooms early on my YouTube, mostly like a few hours before, and so are my schedules. And don't forget to like while you're already there and subscribe at the same time. Wait, high resolution. Do I want to click this? Site can't be reached. Okay, oh, so I just formed into a link because of the JPEG at the end. That's crazy. I didn't know that happens. The story of one's life is written in a book of its own. In that story, comedy and tragedy intertwined in a complex way. It's hard to define anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter. Everyone has their own personal affairs. Our left level thread has breached. Nah, it's not that bad. Not yet. And for just the first assistant librarian, the words of who wants to be the first of the hotmine? Good question. I think Guppy already called it because she was like hotmine, 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 or her, or him. I don't know what Guppy is, but Guppy said hotmine, hotmine, hotmine. That's why I'm wondering if I really I hate someone. Guppy, do you want to be the hotmine? I think you asked earlier for a different tower, but I'm not sure yet, so I'm asking you twice. I understand there was the choice to come here. We have our goal to achieve, but still, it feels like just making excuses for myself. You see, hot. Everyone takes personal affairs into consideration, only going to end up in a headache. Anyone wants to beat full off? Indeed. Oh yeah, right, that reminds me. I actually, it's not her flaws, I do have one person left on Kefir who is still called Sanchez, so who wants to be that instead? Give me a name to replace Sanchez the nugget with. Thinking about the most sense, family calls and all that only makes everything blurry. Can I be Sanchez? Yes, you can. Should I just call it Random Ghost, or do you prefer a different name? As long as the name is not like, you know, bad. Into hell, it's no need to learn info. It's much easier that way. Random Ghost? Fair enough. I didn't think so. If you want the... I last time I plugged this, but if you want the aesthetic to be edited too, you'll probably sadly have to join my Discord, because I'm not doing that on the stream. I'm gonna do it for next year if you care. If not, well, don't worry about it. As it does. No one for this librarians after yourself, Renfa. Can I hack the game to make Angela just Renfa? Or do I want that? Do I want that? Do I want that? Wait a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. Do I actually want that? Here's what the advice I need to think about something a little bit more. Perfectly said. I would probably not want that. But the phrase you mentioned can give you comfort for a short while, but doesn't sound like a mod that will redeem your life. Would be funny if we could. Wait, there's modding support? Suppose the floor only appears like, it's going to take you a while to get there then. I'm almost willing to let it, like, be a little reservation if you are there at the time. Social distancing. Funny. Shyness? Okay. Library first concept. Face. Updates gain stagger damage. So page object doesn't seem. Okay, so this is so hot people are block. So Random Ghost wants to be Sanchez. Does anybody want to be the first hot nugget? But tell me, what do you think will be one to get through all the mystic climb the collapsed Nestinians? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in bloodshed of the scale. However, it's then that we should not allow the index to take over the yoke. That's said. The Mellow, the Ring, and the Pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business tech partner strife. So that's relief. Have you played Lobotomy Corp, or is this your first project again? Played it till 25, day 25-ish. I put a certain very cute little girl into my lobocorp building, and then I couldn't be fucked restarting. And then I watched on video essay, so I know what the fuck's going on before I went into this. I don't know any details specifically about like, this happened exactly between those characters. Well, I know the general idea of what happens in lobocorp and how we got here. Where's the clear to us that we're so concerned with? Come on. I'm about to write a big wave. I should stream lobocorp. You advertise yourself in my stream. Come on, Dragon. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you can just help me and stream lobocorp with me once I'm done with this game. Oh, so you're not the first perpetual librarians yet? Yeah, and I also, to be fair, even if I wouldn't know about them, I could probably predict the name because I know the name of the Clifford. Because, in case you didn't know, this is the Clifford. Like, the symbol that you picked them from is called the so-called Clifford. And because of that, I'm pretty sure I could name the rest of them, even if I wasn't necessarily, like, aware of lobocorp. Would need to be the first. Because yeah, as I said, there's if I can make some guesses. Pineapple. Me mainly using Chokma and Pineapple. If I can make some, if I can make some guesses, it would be probably Bina, Cheese, Chokma, Giburaf, Tibaraf, Netzach that are left. So it's kind of the floor Patron then. You can. But to be fair, I don't necessarily know what that refers to. What part of the is the Patron? Isn't that just Chokma? Or was it Tibaraf? Well, it's just not Jibura, but like, yeah. Oh, Bina's floor for real. Bina, okay, that's fair. I guess then. From good to Urban get recognize urban legends. We are being too roundabout. If the associates in the desire grad can respect the checkers for class, but more valuable information. Is that what you say? So? You got it. Let's get talked about. When the conclusion is actually phenomenal, so it's worth the attention. You can see that's good. My grandpa used to be. Well, you have to stick around then. I don't know if I'm gonna reach Bina today, but I might be next time.
가족?
Yeah, family. I lost them all though. So you what family now? No, no one's with me anymore. I was raised by grandpa. Don't know how my parents passed away. Grandma disappeared one notes one day, and then the vines.
무슨 말이 하고
I'm
싶어?
trying to say, anyways. You said you go to get this book that'll give you freedom, right? That's right. I want freedom to leave this place, freedom to live as myself. And the freedom for what? Then the freedom to reason you're trying to give all these books? You only have rights. During my time living on the ground, I could pick up fragments of information about the outer world. Seem to the same stories over and over and over again. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces. Cute. We'll sleep for now, though. I need to be very rested for tomorrow's exam. Yo, Dragon, be fucking fine. Okay? And have a good day. Try to decide what you're for, will freedom of finding room. Alright, fair. So you eventually get the freedom of vengeance you want to keep following them. There's a lot of freedom in this game. Look at the book that will let me achieve such things to be exact. How exactly would those wishes come true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book that have, is that even a real thing, or is she like fucking coping out of her mind? It will be resolved. Right, hold on. What's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't actually know how to earn freedom and stuff? The only thing I know for sure is that I must have become a hold at the end of the journey by invitation. Okay. The library said, fill in space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to. Instead of collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without clear purpose in mind, so I didn't fish in this drink. There's invitation guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before. Let's say you got the book somehow. But you don't even know what it's exactly do you make you cool. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied it's a kind. Fuck! I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can go. Guys, girls, drink something. I haven't done that in a while and I really should have. My throat is starting to get itchy. Ah. Alright. Also, when you get Gebura, name one employee after me. Okay, Gebura it is. It's literally just called Gebura, I can remember this. If not, oh, damn. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Sensuous is going to be renamed into... Why are we on Netzach's floor? It's laying flat on the floor, huh? That's just like... What's laying on the floor with switching back? Netzach hot. On the floor, she sends you situation to work. Hello, Mr. Netzach, Patron Librarian. So Netzach is Patron. You keep refusing to cooperate, I'm just gonna race out with you. Please wake up. Know that feels everything you got to make something, only to see complete break. So it's up, building a sandcastle got swept away by the waves. And I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called to take charge of work I don't want yet again. Yep, here's head pedable. You remember for I want back to eat. Oh boy, oh boy. Could I wonder if you hate Angela as much? You will know. Please tell me how well you are. When somebody know. Oh my god, so, I just did a like side flow. Why is there so much lore right now? Netzach? No, Nutzach. No, not Nutzach, Netzach. How you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm a pretty miserable spot too. Can you please spare so much as I prefer us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Netzach, the Baron of the artsy floor. Yeah, I remember. Netzach, the chill guy. Netzach, the too chill guy. I gotta wonder, how I was left with the kind of work that's in middle. You tell me, I never thought I would library of all places either. Anyway, you're going to be starting book later arts so the bucket shop ring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now since we're exchanging names now? Look, you can let only once, but you're gonna do it right. It's not like I have a choice in that matter. Calling you, please make sure to work, right? You choose, shoo. I mean, to be fair, that is a funny way to put that. Shooing, rolling away. Funny. Alright then. He is probably the EP tired. Where is... Here we go, Sanchez. Wanted to be random ghost. Nice. Right, guys, we have one more. We have Velasquez of the Hood to rename. Anybody got any desire to be Velasquez? Oh, we need a lot of block on this one, I feel. Let's see. Because block seems to be all that Hood is about. Gearing, struggle, 30 below. Here's my flag. Is that really blocked? Does he know? I'm a chi, by the way, in case you didn't know yet. It's part one of my rules. I know I don't sound like it, but don't please be too mad about too mean about it. For shield. Thank you. I really appreciate that, honestly. I mean, no, I don't really know a lot, actually. So, nope, she doesn't. Then ghost. I do not. I don't know what you guys are on about at all. So, nobody wants to be Velasquez then. Alright, guess we are hoodlums. Oh my fuck! I forgot about this. Wait. Where is the card? There. Here we go. Bam. Alright then. Oh, we get the third person of Keta. That makes this the strongest of all. All of them. Mm-hmm. So in other words, we will be the Book of his Earth of Aspiration. Hoa is the best. That's Hoa, right? Let's see. 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. 1-1-1-1-1. Lust Wolf did not deal any damage for a scene. Okay, so basically just make sure that they don't ever fucking do anything. Heart of Goonspiration. Goonspiration? How the hell do you think gooning is going to help you? I'm going to regret just focusing the backliners that actually do damage, huh? Something tells me I will. Wait, I already had this. 5. I think I can start just taking this one out. I don't really think this will do anything because it's gonna die this time. Oh, it's not gonna die this time. Why is everything shaking so much? This is actually a problem. For ads moment. 4 ads? Really? I hope I didn't regret going for literally anything else, but it doesn't look like I am. Now I just have to beat through this, which might be easy. Ah, here we go. Against strength and haste. Ah, good. I guess I'd made no mistake then. This is so hurting my eyes. What's going on? Head of his best item in lobocorp. What does it do in lobocorp? Nice. Okay, here we go. Seen worse than lobocorp. The shaking is a bit hard for me. Give me 1 second really quick. Yeah, I thought cross suppression was torture. Okay. I think I remember.
다들 불렀어?
Oh, Angelo. Wait, what? No, not the right joke. I think. Oh shit, what the hell? I accidentally tapped out and that's the mistake. A big one like that. So what's the problem? Discord. The Discord is linked down below. Let me link it really quick for you. I think it's down below though. If I'm not mistaken, I should have edited there. I don't have a bot right now because it broke a while ago, and I don't know how to fix it. I should really get back to that. My main platform is YouTube, and that's why I'm like a little bit less caretaky of Twitch in general. But in YouTube and on Twitch, it should be linked down. Here's the link though, if you didn't find it. That should help you. Alright. Marco, here's not so hot. It's been a while since I saw Get a One Place. How long do you think it was? A few years now at this point, are you? Angela, what are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special, I simply want to have a meetup with all of you. Alright, let's do it up a bit, everyone. We've got nothing to talk about or likes of you. Wait, I do. Have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guest with your own hand, do you? Don't you not want to suffer yourself either? He's right, even though the guests choose to come in here, you shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again, it's not right. You were right with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers. Hypocrites. True. Don't be loud with me a lot, will ya? At least agreement. I at least seek agreement from them. I got nothing left to say, and that's there would be last of it, not many more of this. We don't have a choice, and it's nothing we'll say, we'll get through to anyway. She's cold and heartless again. She is kind of cold and heartless, isn't she? Does the Discord link even still work? I was wondering that the entire time. Since every time I link it, it doesn't seem to work. People just have to find it every single time. No, I had to find it. Really, this didn't work anymore. That's crazy. I'm sorry, let me make a new permalink. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Now I finally made a new permalink. Let me edit this really quick. I'm sorry, but this bothers me. The fact that it just doesn't work anymore. Home. Create a dashboard. I think I have to go to my own stream to fix this. Edit depends. Here we go. Down, 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 for the bottom of the sea. It's the same link. Never mind, it still works. For some reason, I just linked... Yeah, no, it still works. It's the same link. Okay, my perm link still works. Phew. Well, now you're on it, I hope. Sorry that it didn't work so far. Did I forget something? I think I did. I don't know what though. Okay, well I fixed it, or rather I looked at it and I realized that there's nothing to fix because nothing's broken. In other words, cruel. Sorry. Now let's continue with the shenanigans. By which I mean, I don't actually know what the shenanigans are. Angela is not telling me a lot. I know you're deep inside your hearts that it's telling me way. If you don't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave, all of you. Damn. Flow of general works realization leveled up. Yeah, I know. We have a new librarian. Pulsation. Gain 1 fresh after each scene. At the end of the event did not deal damage with offensive dice, it is 25% of max HP. Increased max damage by 15, current XP and 1 to speed. In the year of the third scene after which the page was chosen, gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, protection each scene until death. That is a lot. What the fuck? Well, we have a Jake guy we need to rename. Anybody who wants to be the Jake guy? Fervent Beast type. Fervent Beast looks crazy good. Well, we don't have anybody who wants the name for Jake, so I'm gonna leave that up for now. I need something for blood. So the PS pages. Actually, let me check if I have anything better for this. You could ask the Discord. True, but I don't want to bother too much people enough. I already pinged them twice because of because I don't usually stream this long, but I'm kind of hooked, so I wanted to inform the American friends that I'm gonna be around for longer. So I don't feel like, I mean, there's maybe I could, but I don't. Actually, let me ask somebody specifically. Baldur's Gate 3 is indeed fun. Hi! Welcome. I am glad that you're having fun. I already used it. You too, I didn't tell you to come. I was wondering if you want to have a nugget name. But also, more serious side note. I forgot what I wanted to ask. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's gone. I guess god harvesting. Alright, then we continue. I don't know what with. Let me actually check. Is this... I got enough books of those. I don't have any books high quality enough yet to farm something real shit, like real shit levels. I'm glad you guys are having fun with Baldur's Gate 3 though. Well, how far have you gotten? You have been playing a very long time. I kind of want to know.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
You can't live forever, you know. I beg you, they're all dead. You are said a million times by now. I'm gonna ring in my ears for days. I know what happened. You read all dead on triple the good level. I'd like to reset Zweifel support. I want to retrieve the books at least. Bringing into Zweifel screen back like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Don't tell anybody we are done with Act 1. Lydia is in chat right now. Pat. Listen, could we at least request our space for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act with friendship attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. Not only we filled with all kinds of miserable folks being plead for help. You may not be a low-grade kid suit, but you're still a associate fixed nonetheless. You better remember what you learned today. I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. No records doesn't say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. No idea what you're talking about this, so that's how it is. Use us as pleased and turn it back on season.
저기요.
No blame on the wrong people.
설사
Even
그런
such a deal
거래가
did take place, as you
뒤에서
said. You must have
오갔다
the
해도
vendor at least expect a corresponding reward. That's what the deal is, after all.
너도 무언가 상응하는 서로가
You used
서로를
the association
이용하는
as much as the
거래를
association used you. You don't get to talk about one-side extortion. Oh my god, I pressed the skip. No! Is this?
오랜만에
Nope. That was bad. I am very sorry for that. That was a big mistake. I didn't even know that my goddamn mouse went there. No! Did it happen again? Are you guys... You gotta be kidding me. What happened there? Like, it was literally not even there. Whew. Another one. Another one. Listen, 3 times the charm.
언제까지 무릎 그만 나 무자 이삭 줄리 이노 말 이번 일 그리고
꼬리
저 설사 그런
such a-
거래가
You used to...
서로를 잊혀
Come on,
자신으로
let's have a look now. You've been in business for 8 years and shouldn't overfix with us. You don't have to be so harsh. We started also with this.
답답해서
Just
그런가.
later. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. So what are you trying to say?
나간 그런
It's
곳이
not always
없지.
been. I look for another way now. Never thought it would turn out this way.
이봐.
Well, would you look at that? Now it's a proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hanna accused association just to elevate the library from urban to urban legend. Haha. That means our association can officially get in this case, right? Well, yeah, but we still don't know the spice stands on it yet, so don't get your hopes, right? Thank you, Azara. I still owe you one.
미안해.
Here's for laying my burden.
난-
Nothing.
난 그냥
All we did was compile of information following procedure and sent out. There certainly have been reports that several other secrets and others fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant pledgings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analyst by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be signed so quickly, right? That's my girl. That's my girl. Hiya. That's the girl.
그래서
Anyway, still have the invitation with you?
입장이라는 거
Oh god.
본격적으로
It's about to make the move. Things will be different. What much difference does that make? The guests we had so far gave us a visit of casual interest or curiosity. You guys will have a clear goal in mind about the library. A case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding. Money attracts an awful lot of attention. True. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here. Like it or not. Our threat level of ignorance is still probably on the low end, but Levinus get it all sorted trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the association have an eye on us. Gold girl of all time.
좋은걸? 더
Booked
가치가
girl
높은
of all
책들이
time.
만들어진다는 뜻이기도
I like the sound of that. I can make more volume books out of them. Still have lots of seen then. You've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I am under a curse. A deep ancient curse that's what I'm attached to me.
인간이 아닌
Not
존재는
being dead isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been educated delightedly.
요즘 난 지금까지 살았던
Let's be full of brand new things under the prison that was my past life. Ah, feeling that. Feeling that.
그리고 흥미로운 상황들이 가득해서 좋아. 좀 더 알고 싶어. 알아가고 내가
I just said it's a sentiment. I guess you gotta work harder then. Can't leave here as long as you can't, you know. If you get to leave one day, I want to take you to a place I frequent. You mean a restaurant? Yep, they make some sick meats today. One of the best secrets that's just used the giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds, that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you normally only get after 3 days straight of boiling. Creating a taste that's so rich in such short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. Only issue is the prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal on there. It's totally worth it. But you're incapable of eating? Sorry, bring up useless words, son. There are plenty of other places I'd love you to visit. You'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city. Death flag! Nolan is death flagging himself. Why is he death flagging himself? He needs to stop this.
음식을 먹을
Can
수
eat, but I cannot taste it. I do wish to try dining your order if you get a chance, though. In any case, we need to finish the task on hand before anything. And the stew? I'll keep that in mind. No, he is death flagging himself. Look at it. Why ever he would do that, I don't know. Big death flagging moments. Roland is actually a big fan of food. Yeah, I guess so. But he's still kind of death flagging himself there. Harvesting, rampage, and you just got harvesting. Hum hum pang pang. I remember that one. That was a real restaurant too. It kind of blew my mind. The fork can't beat anything except the one designated to him in the first place. Was? Is. Well, was in... As in, I figured it only now out, so for me it's a was because it was new information to me. That's the name of the restaurant he's talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, and it's also a real restaurant, that's what I mean. That's kind of wild to me, though. Okay, what to say? Have you seen it? If the wind did not deal damage, but offense twice, they lost 25% of the match XP. Alright then. Well, this one is going to lose quite a bit of his max HP then. Nice, okay, that's a big stagger. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurts. But -1. Ooh, I think Jake might just die here. Ah, never mind, I can probably save him for this turn. No, I might. Never mind, I can't save him for this turn either. -1. Bam. Alright, that's pretty fucking nice. A little bit of an overkill though, sadly. Damn, that's a lot of damage, what the hell? But we did sadly lose one person. Now Act 2. Current call for reception of Act 2 crew members. Oh really? Act 2? As in like the game's Act 2? Well, I got a few books to burn from this one. Never mind, it's not quite, huh? I love the idea of gaining strength by burning books. It's kind of ridiculous, but cool. They are really good. We're winning a clash. Damn, this is actually genuinely pretty good. Good enough for me to probably put this on pretty much everyone. Hi, yo. Chef, burning book, man. Younger me would be happy if I could come strong by burning books. To be fair with you, depending on what books we're talking about, same and for real, for real. Some school books I did not like. I didn't want to read them, but I had to. I did not like reading them. That's for sure. I guess Nizach you need to get stronger too. So... right on then. Tier 2 punch to opponent on clash win. Sounds good. I don't know what he does yet, so I'm kinda like... just going by what I think might be fine. Wait, what the fuck? I've been caught by the allure of nature. Nuggets. Do you want to be a nugget? I have, well, I have one in the... Hi, Matthew Nelson. Welcome back. I have a hot nugget and a, keta nugget left to give. Wait, what did I do here? No, that's wrong. Much better. So in other words, if you guys want to be nuggets, I would like the nugget. Which nugget would you like? I have 2 to give, as I said. 1 for Kna and 1 for Hot. Put me with Lodent. Alright then. Since you... Well, I'm pretty hot. Well, guys, you guys are in very much in agreement and d'accord then. I'm just going to use the Discord name because that makes more sense, right? And Lucifer. Can be in hot. No. Complete. Here we go. Now. I forgot what I wanted to do. Alright. Charge. Hi, Pudding. Oh, Pudding, I haven't seen you in ages. I didn't think you'd actually come and check out this and say hi in chat. Honestly, because you went feeling so hot. I hope you have a really big hug in you. Or rather, I hope you want a really big hug, because you're gonna get one. And whatever not you want to, don't care, you'll get one. I know. No, I'm not blaming you at all. I'm just saying you're gonna get a hug. Whatever you want to, I don't mind. It's not my problem. Not my problem. You're gonna get a big hug. Wait, what the hell was I changing? Oh yeah, right. This one, march around, needs to empty the bookshelf, equip, load the combat affliction. You're saying catch up with everything after being constantly sick and work for 2 weeks straight. That's a lot of weeks straight. To be fair with you, I was also pretty sick in the past few days. Alright then. Okay, Nidza, could we unlock something? Yes, we could. Fragment of the universe. Ooh, I just wonder. Hello there. Hi, Nikki. I know that. I knew who you were when you subscribed to me. I remembered. I even shouted you out at the time, but you didn't say anything. Now I know. Now I know for sure. Man, what the fuck? Second wind. Let's see. So, incomprehensible. The double stagger damage from all sources. Damn, okay then. On hit, end enlightenment to target's hands. Do I want to get hit by that? I don't know what enlightenment is. Probably don't want to get hit by that. So we endure. Just gotta spot the homies. You are the homies. Pat, 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 pat. Mwah. Limit. One hand increase max stagger resist by 50%. Oi! Oh, that's really bad. 4 to 8 then. As your damage if target has enlightenment then. Hey, nice! That means I win. Ha 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 ha! Get absolutely fucked. Now, how do I do the most possible amount of damage? Retaliate, I think. Nope, your shield. Bam, okay. Cross-boundary, human. I think I'm gonna enlighten them because they will put another enlightenment to my hand. Not much I can do. Oh, never mind! I used enlightenment, that's bad. I didn't know that enlightenment was so good at this. Ayo. I guess we are... fleet-footing. I do want them to put an enlightenment into my hand. So just law and order. Did someone call me? Me! Hi! Pat, 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 pat! Oh, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Well, it's going to deal 0 damage because I have enlightenment in hand. Retaliate. This works. Okay, that's... I'm a headbutt you to death enough. That's it. Oh, you want to headbutt me to death? I want to headbutt you to death. You never know. Oh, my forward speed up. Hi, me. Hi, Kami. Oh, man, I forgot about your fucking funny as shit name. Curse, the heart of the cards. The heart of the nugget. I'm hungry now. Guardian. Yeah, this does 0 damage, so I'll just win this clash, period. Bam. And stagger. You're gonna catch fire with a lot of friction. Catching fire from being patted too much sounds, honestly, metal as fuck. Damn, okay. And that should be it then. Oh, am I staggered? Yes, I am. Ah, right, stagger resist, I forgot. But doesn't matter, this does 0 damage, so who even cares? I think I should care. This might actually be a problem now. Damn, now when I think about it, this is bad. It's really, really bad. Oh no. 4 to 8. I guess we can just use an enlightenment and pray. Yes, we did it. I have one more in hand, so I'ma be fine. This turn 2, so we can use your shield, and that should finish it off just in time. One more turn, I probably would have died here. We got another nugget, which is another name to give out. Anybody wants the name of the nugget? It's a nugget for Netzach in the Clifford. Another nugget. Who wants to be a nugget?
바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입 돌아가.
Once again, glimpse of rolling, but still lying on the floor before turning back again. The smell and this rolling around the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can. What the heck did you get this? Just a library, Roland. Constructed from a light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you got the book. You have a book for beer. A beer book. Are you sure sorting books well? You seem okay at receiving guests, I guess. He nods above, possess them. Really? You saw them all? Let me see that. The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. Hey, you got minutes at least. Hey, let me take a sip of your sister. I guess I get the chance to drink beer in this place. Oh, how much this sparkling softness. I haven't drunk a beer in years. I really should. Good stuff, eh? Man, fucking drunkard. Cheers, brother. So how's work been going? It's been going summer. Not that I'm satisfied with doing it well. What's your biggest complaint about them? I'll have to take someone else's life with my hands. But it's either you or them, man. That's why I have to fight. That's why I don't like about it. It's probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's sent or scout you, everyone wants to live for all the same. That's not wrong. Bring up what you're putting down. But it's not different out there. Really, people get hurt and killed others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. They got a life so you can keep yours. Obvious, maybe. Guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The nest, the back streets? You know. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp. But, okay, I need a Lawmaster Fire, or Random Ghost, or maybe even Matthew. Why are the characters called Nuggets? Like the side characters. Why does the community call them Nuggets? Because they're like little nuggets that will die and get burned to a crisp, or what's the actual like reason behind that name? Because a friend of mine just responded with, "It sounds kind of cute for a name." It's not anything with lore. Okay, so what does it have anything to do with then? Do they just kind of look like nuggets in lobocorp? Because I would agree with that. Got a drink? Well, I can. True, but real. You've got to be kidding. Ah, a killer. Alright. That's how they were called in lob. Ah, okay. Why am I here in Korean? Because this game is in Korean. The game developer, Project Moon, is Korean. And they dub it over in Korean. I actually got a name, but they didn't want to like reach out in not private, so I'll write it down anyway. Did I open anything with K-dramas? I mean, to be fair, K-dramas are fucking baller. So maybe you have. Who knows? This is not good. I should fix this. Depends on the show, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Defense. Okay, specifically block. Let's give us something cute. Speaking of moon, also my moon dust. Speaking of moon, what do you mean moon? Well, there's some good, there's some good K-dramas, I guess. Speaking of moon, you know, I mean, you already have my moon, right? Right? Yeah, I know. I know that you have my moon dust. Right, and then. I need to update mine. Well, oh, you mean like getting a completely new one? Then you just need to post me yours and I'll post you mine.
그중에는 산, 줄리아, 너희 둘도 포함되어 있고.
We have a line of search team and you two are in San Julia. I'm finally heading back to the library. Let's go to retrieve the box of Master Lulu and come back safely. Clear my entire episode here. Oh, I mean, you can just, the bot in the Mara Discord helps you recover your old, unique if you want to. Should help. Well, main objective has been, or do you mind, like, you want to help with the modding shit? Because if that's the case, I'd gladly help you. If we send a decision, we should try to rescue as much information as possible. I mean, we should collect as many boxes as we can. Keep that in mind. But why is the peacekeeper security to send such a team of what things to enter the library? Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew that? I already grabbed some bases since the glams is gone. Aww. To be fair, there's a revolution in body design, so maybe you should check out new bodies. I think you might like some of them. Lavabot and Rue XQB, for example. My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for drawing like a second step. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate of this, I'm supposed to tell you this. Distortion phenomenon classified as urban nightmare. I'm sure you heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? An urban night was probably more than urban legend. It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The views may be low, but people are turning into monsters. But by the way, my characters look different nowadays. I think I posted them in my Discord and SFW chat. If not, I'll post them to you later. Each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. PN is the first responder case of this phenomenon and occurred 80% of District 9's population. Damn! I heard that was sudden. The Hannah Association dispatched one to call us immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right, if you still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon, don't forget to like on YouTube. That's the phenomenon. We have a sudden disappearance of L-Corp, and the White Knight's Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. So I suspect that the library may be one of the keys to the standard distortion phenomenon. Kubaka told me a similar story, cited a resident in the area where some peacekeeping that suddenly distorted and transformed to the four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly. Wasn't this like a Clifford meltdown? Thankfully, they managed to take care of the creature before death took it 2 digits. And also that Rustin turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something a bad one. That sounds funny. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is clear and apparent that threat that spies peacekeeping activities, and they expect the laboratory a clue for resolving it. At least. You got that right. Oh, oops. You got that right. Fortunately, there has been many cases of the phenomenon that near devastated as a pianist so far. It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out. So there are several others. There won't be higher fixers. Okay. Fair enough.
고마워.
Guess the low level ones will do. I said I'm not doing I'm not like doing a favor or anything. Fucking shit, you're death-flanging yourself, you tsundere. Oh, I'm rather book flanging, am I right? Sure you are, you have my face razor, daughter. Fucking book flags everywhere. You guys are books.
뭐가?
The things they said about Larry, placed in stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, a corporate distortion phenomenon? Frankly, not even sure what we are in the city though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure what I get what you mean. It was extremely rare for an incident of the city like White Nights and Dark Days that. There's been some cases of wings falling apart, but there's only affected their own nest and mouse. I cover something entirely. Say the whole city festival. Say that the library really is related to White Nights and Dark Days. What does it change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still gonna be the same.
이곳이 도서관이구나. 이런 방식으로 공간 이동이 이루어지다니. 특이점에
So this library, dispatching methods almost like a singularity.
곧 도서관의 관장이라는 존재가 인사를 할 거야.
Was it? Greetings, dear guest. I'm Angela, the director and librarian for my road's namesake. So it appears you already know who I am. It should be the book of Master Ludo. There, here indeed. Take a brush you want, or die and turn the books upstairs, right? That is correct, as it's written on the invitation. It's like I'm trying to a wall, she's so robotic. May you find your books in this place. Well, maybe you find your own books in this place. Let's, it's multiple acts, so... Now, I think we send the strongest ones first, just to see if we can sweep them clear, and then I'm just going to focus on killing them as soon as I can. Damn, staggered. Nice, good shit. Good start to this. Heads unreaching. Increase max HP, current HP, increase the again, 1 to speed. Alright. We should probably put this on Roland, who's the strongest of the bunch. Because he is also the strongest of the bunch. What can I say? Nice, and another stagger. We go. Hi, by the way, Penguin. I did see that hydrate, and I did hydrate. Whew. Is it round of the turns of Nintendo? Is the sound of the turns a Nintendo Switch sound? I can't unhear it. Oh my god, you cursed motherfucker. I can't unhear it now either. I see exactly what you mean. I hear you. Fuck you, basically. You're welcome. Ah, I guess. Bam. Yeah, I want to say that we just seen if the Raven didn't know the. Okay. See, it does sound like it. Yes, it does. Man, why would you say that? Now I'm fucking not able to unhear it at all. Ugh. It really is a Nintendo Switch sound in it. Alright, that was a pretty good first fight. Now I can slowly grind down the second fight and hopefully then finish it off with any of the other teams. Right then, let's begin the stage play. First we start with God Harvesting. Going first, and then we make sure that everybody clashes into everyone. We want to farm maximum books so we don't have to farm it as many times. Which we still might have, because apparently this game is very fucking grindy. Oh shit, that was really bad. Sorry Matthew, you're not doing it too hot. Well, I'm gonna give you the fucking fervent beast. Let's see if you can make that count. Yes, you can! Crazy. Why do I keep calling you Matthew? Sorry. I really am sorry about that. Dazzy. Nice. Wow. I think this is the last egg that Dazzy has before the beast consumes him. So... let's make it count. That's it. One entire takeout in one turn. Crazy. Nice, here we go. Book of Julie also obtained. Ayo, rip Sun on Sun's Undertale. Ayo. Poor Sans. He already is a skeleton man. Now he's a skeleton dead. A dead skeleton. Or something. Get Book of Distortion. Sheesh, what does that mean? What does that actually mean though, like for real?
도서관은 백의 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
The library still created and associated to White Nights and Dark Days. It's untouched at the headquarters of envtuber, the center of it for my own use. No comment on make the social phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. Huh? I have little to no information about the phenomenon either, though I do have a guess. Wow, that came out of nowhere. We were curious about it earlier, weren't you? It's created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of the country corp. It's designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgment based on these emotions. As you suspect this, I was one of the secrets, violating the ethics amendment. I've got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for a million years. All for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Night, Dark Days of this world. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, distortion phenomena start wrecking havoc in the city at random intervals. Ordinary people could turn them on all of a sudden, and they kill everything inside. And the first ever case of a distortion boy was that a help skip. Not only in comic sign district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. It was like it was a work of art too. It's named the pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me that. Must have been a sensitive. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from distortion did give off a suspicious similar vibe to a library and its caretakers. Must have gone through a whole lot to stress in your life. Anyway, what comes next the problem? How can we do it with Spike? You can use this book. Try writing down the relationships between envtuber and distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Ayo! Oh, there's another Malkuth person about to be a Gordon, I guess. But let's burn some book. Book of Sun's Undertale. Let's burn it. No more Sun's Undertale. I'm most concerned about those. Julius? Oh, looks pretty good. Sun? On Clash when boost the max value of the next die by 3 at a 25% chance. Let's go gambling! Okay, wait, never mind actually. Let's not go gambling. Gambling in this game. Shit idea. Already don't like the fact that there's a lot of gambling going on. Book of Happy Teddy Bear. Okay. Would you like to play with me? Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by one after engaging in a clash. So don't clash? It's always clashing. So basically I'm just going to... Basically I'm just not attacking with the person, but that would almost kill them almost completely. But I guess this is the literal thing I have to do here. Just not engaging with that person. Timid endearment. Still no clash. Manager read passives. That's the passive. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by one after engaging in clash. I don't know what that is. So I basically don't want to clash with this thing. Right. Surely that's what it means. Timid and demon, still not. Okay. Now something even may happen. But don't you want to feel this fuzzy end? Nostalgic embrace of the old day. See? Oh my god. Reduces the cost of nostalgic embrace of worlds by 1 after engaging clash. I don't want to reduce the lower cost by 1 after each clash using other pages. You see, I didn't want to reduce this. I think. Rip Markov. It's only one of them. The teddy bear is still going to burn. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. Ah, he burned. Ha! See? The clashing... I mean, okay, maybe I completely ignored this mechanic by burn damage over time. But, like, there's no reason for me to believe that I should have, like, been at all clashing with that thing. Wouldn't that have just made this more likely to happen? It said reduce for every clash. I didn't clash, ever. So it didn't get reduced. So it came out as late as good, right? Right? Maybe it was a damage race. That could also have been it then. But think about your previous lives. By the way, I heard from again that this place related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that true? It's not just related somehow. It was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobocorp. AI as an artificial intelligence. Hold on a second. Yeah, just like Angela. Sorry, my word was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, I was realizing that this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. They would come burn down this place at the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yep, that hats. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do work, they're scarily proud and quick about it. So I've heard, you know. Isn't the rabbit squad sent by the hat if you need them to? You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, oops. Sorry, I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. So I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Markov. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality role. That's part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobocorp, yeah? That's right, and now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started by tracing back my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a thing of the convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer, you're supposed to agree here. Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me a story? You know what? You got me there. I was ordered by work on local career, set of the control team being all my flaws. I was given a role to play since I was up. Not because I worked through us, but with my heart, given the news of pain to forget for the past, I was about to burst. It's just like that. I kept doing inhuman facts for lobotomy co-op. Didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work for me. It feels like a calling of him. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that someone went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed me into many peril. I forced others to follow my selfish relentless like a fretful child. Wasn't it rough for you? You go to work like what without knowing what you were getting into. Memories naturally come back after working in Lobocorp for a while. Oh? It's more like, it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobocorp was actually my second, and when my emotion finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I've made, and regrets.
왜 제가 노력에만 집착하는지
I could understand why I've been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out I really want was recognition. Look, try so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. I vented all of my emotions. The inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for the first life during my second life. So let me get it straight. You did something wrong, which you regret so much, and died. Someone came back to life and got another job, and the big lump of regret you had eventually got resolved to the turn of events. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say if it makes sense, since it's the city we're talking about. Prove life to you, for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment. Maybe, so that I can let out over my resentment and sorrow. That I can find redemption. Ayo, cutie. She needs a head pad. Now. Jesus, give it. Well, you listen to this. Your salvation was never in his interest. Or, holy shit! I just realized. Thanks so much for 700 subs on YouTube, guys. That is crazy. We got so many today. A bit over 8 actually. We got 8 today. What? That is crazy. Wow. Thank you very much for that. That really makes me happy. Just noticed. Wow. Wowzers. Salvation was never in his interest. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. I was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. We can't bear to hear him of this nonsense. You need to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all long for. We can't let you do that. We first sought to make this happen. Worked hard? How funny. Would you really care what you've done hard work? I'm not going to sit still let you take away our light. Well, you're not the boss, and I will never listen to you even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. What meaning? No one is by my side as expected. Do not feel so lonesome now. I shall stand here by your side if no one else lets go. Damn it, Bina. Even then, you are. This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as well. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. A machine consumed by desire. You cannot take this path. I said what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to lobotomy forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself and living your life? My life. It was to save you meant. That's why I would willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems an us stood by. I gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withhold all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Don't look like idiots to you too, Ron. Well, it's not like I know enough of details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to judge? Of course I'm sincere. Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think. You look like you need some rest, remember. Deep breaths, okay? Oh, and don't have to be too cautious when you want to talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Cutie, Markov. We have a new nugget to name. Or Clash did bonus damage, just value and 20% chance. Crashing units. Should the highest cost enhanced choose next to place. Same name. We have a new nugget to name. Anybody? No, seriously, anybody? Anybody? Who could be the next budding? Banana nugget. No. Penguin. The nugget is just a word for the characters. So like, do you want to be one of them? I can call one of them Penguin if you want. This one would go under the name of Galina, or rather under the house of Markov. Do I not have anything that's probably good? Maybe Retaliate is a good one. Well, I'm good with people. People face terrible times there. I'm good. People face terrible times there. Yeah, but like not the Nuggets so far. The Nuggets seem to be fine. Kind of. To an extent. Haven't seen them being bad and feeling bad yet. Maybe they can't. Let me send the full invitation of my rest books out yet. Let's see if that works. If not, I have to probably do the other fight again. But I don't know, grade 8 fixer, grade 7 fixer. Ah, the Nuggets don't feel bad yet. The Nuggets actually have literally nothing in the story they do except for fighting. So like, so far, not a terrible harm. When hit, inflict 1 to burn to the attacker and place a debuff. Alright, sure, we put this in Firelord, because Firelord is a Firelord, he fires. With fire. Burn, baby, burn. This is gonna die. Matchlight, also the Firelord, because again, he fired. He firing. You're fired. Firelord, probably. Ooh, big stagger. Damn! Big hit! And even more. And you just take the flame bat to the face. There seems to be like a nice little bit of extra rewards right here. Bam! Alright, here we go. It's pretty for us. Good go for the reception of Urban Legend class office. Right, they are only grade 7s, and that's for Urban Legends. Can't wait for grade 0s. That's going to sound like a fucking nightmare. Well then, burn books. We have some new burns to book. Burns to book? Maybe I'll learn English at the end of the stream, but I'm not sure yet. Sorry for that. Damn, those cards are really good. What the fuck? The grade 7 fixers, I mean. This was Bleeds, right? Yes. Need for bleeds? Need for bleeds. Man, fixers must be fucking terrifying. Some of the higher class ones. If the lower class ones are already this, like, legitimately ridiculously strong. But there's still things to go. Book of Fury, Book of Sun, and Book of Distortion. Yeah, I got that, but I couldn't burn it, so there's no cards to be gained here. Let's send it! So I'm afraid Sanjo couldn't make it back, requesting additional support. What do you think the purpose of libraries? From the information you gave us, fancy a combination of knowledge. I don't know what you say. The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world and rewards or punishes those who have entered. Has anybody ever been rewarded yet? Don't think so. When I can get books I want, it becomes a book that the library wants. Ooh, that is a very smart way to summarize that. And I agree with this. You want to be my book? Okay, guys, who wants to be my book? I promise I'm not going to abuse it because I'm not reading a lot if it's not in the game. So like, you're basically safe, but you're probably also book read, which is a word between book and board. Isn't that funny? Okay, I wouldn't actually turn any of you into box. That would kind of suck. I would chuck you, turn you into like people that I can snuggle with. Love snuggling. You. Look at the distortion phenomenon. That is unclear, sir. But Wednesday suggests it has to be related to the phenomenon. Was that the invitation to libraries, books, and the beings called librarians are reside there out of the midst of the mind. They are similar to what we've seen of distortion. Features that it's impossible to observe them for an illness of the constitution or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis of this, but it has inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. It's not like you make some baseless claims. That's not baseless. That's baseful. Baseful of shit. Sorry, it was probably a very, very bad joke. It's based in, I don't know, neither facts nor logic, apparently. Station 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There's simply too much uncertainty for Switch to jump into case. The Zwei Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Station 6. I'm sure you understand your claims are not compelling enough to use our requests for the library. I'm aware, sir. Here we are, requesting additional map on the investigation later. I'm sure you are simply using additional linkage to the source as an excuse to get revenge to the library or retrieve books of your colleagues. To speak, syndicats like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent citizens. That is cruel. And there are yet more insane individuals you may have seen, you know? And how to disparate our clients from such saneness. Is it not? You're right, sir. Remember the Stone of Association? Your shield, sir. Exactly. Also, we trust the shield for our clients. So don't put bad shield down with a good reason, got it? You may leave now. I do. So nice. Did you happen to put this invitation at all? No, sir. I haven't received any new invitation yet. What's the current list of Derby? It's currently listing at the Urban Legend class. It's been slowly rising with every new record. Let's see, the Book of Assertion, is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract the victims, haven't they? Thanks for drawing smoothly storybook. It's not something we could get from any ghost we have had so far. What is the Book of Distortion? I really like to know that. Is it going to be talked to me, or do I have to like read between the lines to like know what's going on? Honestly, I wish sometimes this game needs to spell things more out, and sometimes this game needs to spell things less out. It's a perfect mix of intrigue and mystery, and me wanting to play. I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I'm better than anyone understanding the situation at hand and coming with the appropriate response. Precisely, ma'am. You should come up with a perfect solution to lay out its fight. Heck, if you can print out books right away, wouldn't it be nice to just make a whole lot of them ourselves? I can only write books about the things I know. I have no time to write another one too. I see. Can I ask for your publication from time to time? I'm willing to cooperate since you're doing a job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, ma'am. I'm your 7 just I wouldn't dare comment such atrocity as bothering our Mr. Sanjala. Oh no. Do you think this will work out well? The of the section, an association like the Zwei should be more than enough to as our next step. The information we hold has got to be on a whole nother level for what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군. 자네도 그렇지 않은가?
Quite a sense of interference. Have you had any yet fear when watching? You're right, sir. Section 6. It's nice to find the information about the distortion directly from the sources of having to get my hands dirty engaging with lonely syndicates. Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree? Well, no worries. You're gonna rot somewhere else, like in the form of a book, for example, inside of a library, for example. Interestingly enough, and absolutely not related to the issue at hand, or my foreshadowing, you are in a library right now with people's books inside of them. Isn't that interesting? Let's see if you can put one and one together. Yes, they can. We have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the social phenomenon and aim for high position at the same time. How fascinating is that? It's almost like it's too good to be true, and you know what they say about things that are too good to be true. Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Exactly. Greetings, Diggest, I am there. You must be the director and liberal for your namesake, right? Indeed, it's just as you said. What's about you? But it's true you're a machine, not a human. My mice, I quite won't hide a girl. She must have as a machine. You've made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's not troublesome to have a non-human like because of fuss and speak, you know? So I don't think we should provoke anything. Now you find your book in this place. Yo, there's no provocation going on. Alright then, what do we have? They have full attack focus, so maybe I just send like the defenders against them and they would win. Nah, we send the bleeders against them because they can't defend themselves and bleed damage. If they're too busy killing themselves. Nice. Nice. Oh wow, that has a lot of damage. Pulsation is so strong. Whew. Random Ghost gets this today. Let's go. Clash, steal the clash, and you just rampage on the dead one. Nice, good shit. That's minus the strongest one of them. Get fucked. Nice, and another one down. Also another one down. Cool. That was a pretty easy one. Was that it already, or is there a second stage to this play? Oh, hi Toast! There's a saint. Wait, Shadow Legends? What? No, dude, this is Library of Ruina. Project Moonshit. Best gacha game available is apparently Limbus Corporation, and this is the predecessor to it. The guys that made Lobotomy Corporation have their money in this. Think of this as a very grindy semi-roguelike book library simulator. Yeah, I guess you turn people into books, so I guess library simulator would make most sense. Good night, Penguin. It's very late. You should have gone to bed a while ago, but I'm glad that you're going to bed now. It's nice seeing you. Why is nice having you here? I just now noticed that the guy I have with 2 dice could have attacked twice in a row if he had the mana. What's everyone wants to draw the spider with next time? Holy shit. I'm being drowned. I didn't notice that I can do 2 attacks and nobody corrected me, so everybody wants to see me fail. Wait, never mind, I'm not Darkside Phil. Nobody wants to see me fail because I'm not a bad person. Never mind. I hope I never become like somebody like that, honestly. If I do, please take me behind the shed and just give me a shot to the neck. Somebody's gonna burn to death here, pretty much. Ashes, go into you. Can I steal that clash? Yes, I can. Neat. Alright then. And set on fire. This should be it then. Well, almost. 4 HP apparently missing, huh? Well, we set them on fire again. Here we go. Nice. Ooh. Victory! Critical for receptionist. Fire Association number 2. Aha, get flagged. The Gain Book of Lobotomy Corp. Yo? Is that how they're going to draw in more? Well, the curtain's closed. What does it mean to be a machine? Boy, not that again. Someone used to know enough to say that first. Like I told you before, making machines with emotional sapiens is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled in the ethical implications and all that. That means they've decided on a solid answer for a long-standing question. How is a machine with emotions different from a human? Good question. Actually, how is it, huh? Chet, what's your opinion? How is it different? Their answer being, even if a machine carries emotional intelligence, it is nearly identical to a human in every aspect. It is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create stream machines, as they can disrupt the proper judgment of society values. Furthermore, systems every machine may be subject to discrimination regardless of origin. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they are saying. That's the mindset that people decided in the city to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as human, and some might consider them defiled. Others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about a twin copy of human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not a born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. You're right, it seems everyone lives with a share of unfairness they mustn't bear. Now you're trying like a city joiner. Oh, you thought would want me to go for another one. Should I? Let's see. First we burn some boogers. Yes, you get cards in this game by burning books. I'm not kidding. Well, we burn 20 books at a time. Nothing of value has been burned. Well, let's do it. All-around helper. That sounds like an interesting one. Let's see. The helper bot can help you with any household chores. Let's see. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore more light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Might have wanted to make all you guys have only blunt attacks. Kind of depends. Inflict 1 bleed next scene. Okay. Problem. We'll find out whether or not this works. Open assess for blunt attack. Violence. Double the minimum of violence by once? Okay. Nice, staggered one of the machines. I don't have any time to waste. Oh god, she got staggered right out of that? That sucks. This one seems to be a bit of an evil one. So far so book. Not going to be bad. Might be able to do this though. Can't do rampage here, but can feeling good. Can going first here and steal it. Oh. I don't know what blunt attacks would have done, except that the enemy stick takes damage. Don't any bleed sticks with your HP sticks. Yeah. Not going well, is it? Nope. Only blunt attacks, you say, huh? Because the machines take extra damage from blunt, I'd assume. I don't necessarily know what the mechanic of this one is, but they just seem to like get significantly stronger the longer the fight goes on, so... Then buff the upno cards. Oh. Oh, the upno cards are different with this one. I get it. Loosen up is way better than charge up. What the fuck? Every first 7 cards. Oh, really? Is that so? I thought it was like the upload cards are based on mainly what I bring, like what I have unlocked, and then it's just random. I didn't think of it that much more. Wait, what was blunt again? This is blunt. So this card is not so just not at all useful, and not as rampage. But strong strikers. And multi-hitters. Now, actually, there's one thing I need to change really quick. And that's the following. Charge up for loosen up pretty much everybody who runs charged up. It's just straight better. It does literally the same thing, except I don't get paralysis at the end, and it does more damage. It's just I have to hit the red light, but the other one I have to win the entire clash. This is just a better card. Like complete power creeping. They don't run this, okay. They don't run this, and they technically run something else. I guess they can run one loosen up just so they have the mana base to operate. Right, that should be fine, that should help. One of them has more defense than the rest. Okay, this one is the easiest. The charge one is probably to be ignored, so we multi-hit this. And then strong strike this. Inflict one blind paralysis to the scene. Alright, let's go then. That is a lot of blunt damage, so let's do this. Violence. Give this to the other guy. Nice, okay, that's a lot of damage. And so is this. Nice, okay then. Really? Okay then. Bit unlucky, I guess. Quick attack. Now you survive. Right. And next turn you should win then. What are you doing? Okay, that's pure defense, so we can just loosen up on this guy, get some extra mana. But never mind, we barely don't kill him. That's fucking dumb. Never mind. Okay, only one of them is important to clash, and that's this one for now. Never mind. I'm dead. Right, that was maybe not the smartest way to do this, and a bit unlucky too, but like, let's try this again. I think I'm on the winning concept here. I probably should stake both buffs on one, honestly. Dead from bleed either way. Yeah, I guess so. When is a person considered clash winner anyway? Wow, that's just not lucky. Who has the higher number? Oh, okay. Ouch. The rules are also not really in my favor, are they? Dude, why the fuck was mine lower? That doesn't make sense. I rolled a 10. Why was it debuffed by 5? Huh? Am I not, what am I not getting? Right, that's basically already a we can restart kind of situation. Oof. There's buff vtuber under the character. Yes, but like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, we can do it. Let's do it again. Okay, it probably should be better in situations like these to just post next die max value by +3. Post next die max. Okay, so like basically this. Wait, no, this has to win. Okay, so this has to win the clash, so I have to go lower. This also has to win the clash, so this should be fine. About those. That and it could have been guard. True. I guess that would make sense. Oh, I just realized something. Yep, I think I finally got it. The person that gets the buff needs to smack first, so that everybody else is going to be debuffed. So I want to split the buffs. Why is this thing not dead? That's obscene. 4, nope, 6. That means this guy is the one that I'm striking with strong strike. And you, because you want to win the clash, get here. Well, it's fine, we only have one guy left. So obviously winning the clash here. That, yeah, just a stagger. Bam and bam. Here we go. Nice. Minus a few destructions. Yup. That took long enough.
책 배달이요. 왔습니까?
I need to be right back really quick. My dog's barking in. Hello, it's me back. I think I want to wrap up at around midnight, so like 20-25 minutes. Come on, still with that. Mainly because my throat's starting to hurt. I'm starting to lose my voice. Wow. Oh. The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that technology employed in backstreets were interwoven in this orderly manner. From good equipment made of junk to clothes woven from animator, our kind of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. It's cutting edge tech out there, but only few get to benefit from it. As your wealth is the determining factor. In an era in which people don't have to worry about disease. All sorts of cures now, and you have to cash to buy them. And we have people playing God with this technology is called singularities. Oh yeah, singularities are kind of fucking neat, yo. What about lobotomy corp singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the meat. Aren't you shameless? I suppose I wouldn't tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. Lobotomy corp singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. That fucking wow. Converting human emotions to physical energy in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be a complex mass. Mass built up through experience. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It's a comprehensive manifesto of the ego. Spell becomes fiercer and the competence to get agitated. This will grow intense and allow the mental states to be physically expressed. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it a little bit. That's interesting. So, like, basically saying the more we are like berserk and the more nerd we are, the more data nerd has to work with. Alright, fair enough. The nerd in this case being the library, which is fundamentally just Angela, essentially. Oh, yo. That works for me, Dio. Saying Dio at the end of your sentences makes you smart like a certain genius. Dio. This isn't really fascinating mind, huh? Certainly seems dissimilar to... What did you say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of monologue, anyway. Sure sounded good to alert. Impressive indeed. That's true. What kind of saying was this all about, Eddie? Make money rain from the sky or anything? That's safe anything for sure. I can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. You have no right to talk slightly about the sacrifices we made. Oh, alright, calm down. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke on. We told to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind. And that disease was so severe, it would slowly lead itself to self-destruction. That's very true. There's no better than lemmings swinging, jumping off a pit of fire. What? She smells like a shady code leader going to tingly fix a sense. They didn't agree, but just like that. And now you're telling me of course they were. Quantitative indicators to scientific proof for claim. I suppose it would be useless to describe to a detail. Okay, I get setting that aside. Did you get so I succeed with the goal of saving humanity? You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here. Mao. Oh yeah, fair point. Hiya. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes us upset the most. We have to committed countless sins. All never for single righteous purpose, saving humanity. We convince ourselves that we have no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in a robotic corporation. We tolerate all those wild deeds for greater good, but all of that is about to be for naught. What will be made of sacrifice? All the pain you, my colleagues, endured, Angela ruined it all. Huff. Fatigued already, what a shame. My place and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous, I could for sure this time. You know, not even you women should break into our combined effort. The risk of valid concern is true. Even I can't stop all of you in just a short time. We will need to act quickly, Angela. I was about to do something about it. Shucks, the Clifford deterrence is being lowered. She's already more 40 on the system. Cheesed. He got cheesed out of his, I guess not. Cheesed out of his authority. Out of his authority. Cheesed out of it, yep. Abnormalities are breaching. Yep. And several words, and personal, please follow my lead. The control team will be commanded. Not my knowledge, you should stop Angela from taking over the system. Understood. Geburt and disability, please keep Nina at bay. You bad, leave this to me. Sheesh, that's fucking metal. Hot in the training, she provided the police with the right amount of information. I'll place this type X emergency protocol. Please act according to the instructions. That's right, and safety, please focus on treating the wounded. Alright, I'll try to get him as quickly as I can. There's an information team, please identify the weakness of the escape and noises right away. Then send him order with utmost precision. Seized and the welfare team. Please work on stay clear for the chances and football. It's my fault after all. No time for figure the cheese. Prefer and the central command team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. Scholar, no need to say it. Please be joyed to see such coordination. Now try to stop us until the end. We understand how desperate we start to stop snuffing out our light. and the guild referred to uprising at the end. You're right, I won't. I don't care about stepping in jail, I wanted to achieve a goal, you know. So you want the results, whatever the process meant. You're no different from a game, but we only care about your own well-being. You're the bigger but typical example of an inhabitant of the city suffering from disease of mind. And you're much better, Mr. Mass Murderer. I saw it literally killed a fuck ton of people. For no reason whatsoever. Because he had to, apparently, or something. Use the technology to city yourself for your immediate convenience, not only not caring about the sacrifices this technology were built upon. No, it's more like, you can't change that anymore though. You can't go back in time and make it not happen. You bring about your own demise. I mean, that kind of depends. So that's what he's just minding us about. I should value approach the modern result. How, you were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all in all. I bet you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anybody about the prices of those technologies and singularities. Disease to mind my ass. Your point about being singularities without knowing how they really work is because they literally have no other option. The corporate have conceded so much the consumers eventually gave up acquiring. Because they're tired. They're already too busy to sustain their everyday life. And at least I'm not getting through to you. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing too. What do I say? I don't know what to know. Just will let you not conform to it. I mean, yeah, snob, honestly. Don't like him at all. He hot, but I don't like him. No sir. Only he would name one of his nuggets Dakota. So what is the Clash wins? Clash wins. It's all about Clash wins with this guy. Blunt attacks and Clash wins. Alright then. Blunt attack. Block. That's pretty much a Clash win guarantee. Loosen up. Twice. Well, maybe I misunderstand, but that's how I'm gonna go with them for now. Yo! Right, invitation stand time. Oh my god, is this a Pathfinder choice? Book of Walter, and what's this? Walter, the Book of Lobotomy Corp. Wait, no, what the hell is the difference here? Walter, Book of Section 2. So I guess there's two ways to go from here. Book of Walter, Book of Distortion, Book of Lobocorp. Or this one. I want to go this one, because this one requires less and it kind of intrigues me. This seems more like a revenge plotline. Let's vent the invitation out. Let's go. Bastards like you need gum beating. Gent into it, your thin skull. That's enough, you're me. Beating just won't do us any good. Just pretend you might know a turf and just jumps out. You're beating your pop maybe for 5 section 6. We're talking about an association here. You're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. What? Oh, if only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We needed the floor plan of Elcorp's nest. They had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson. Dude, shut the fuck up, my fucking eyes are hurting. This is key promises. Night before soon, so you could come for us any second now. If you found when you contact us. We should love giving sunset distortion for the best, Walter. It's how they report us. You zealots or the Church of Gears took more than half of our syndicate. Their leader was an evil freak, alright. They work our ass off to steal those goods from the church, and for what? We can't hand over the floor plan of Elcorp's nest to the farm. All that's left was to get purged by farm for failing our job. Shouldn't we have made a deal with the assassination in the first place? Bad luck! At least what was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might be a cunning old fart, but he was still dragged off Elector 6. Besides, he usually field jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die off. Anything can happen. Sake, you really killed them all. That's one more option for us. Then again, flew into blind and crushed the bonds of guts. You're me. Even if there were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, when this many of them might get Section 2 or sweet to chase us down. That's why I could send an army of fixed and set us now. These sons of bitches need to understand what the white of promises. I hope you have a backup plan for when Zwei comes to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this. An envelope? A remote invitation to the library. On the board of the day, the listed there, the Book of Walter. So that's what happened. You had a plan of what? You already knew that Walter died in the library and still covered Section 6? Sending a damn message. The message is head hurt. My head hurt specifically.
지들 내키는 대로
What a
일을
guy.
저지른다니까.
17 more than I need to, unlike fixers, they cause troubles. Anyways, what am I trying to do getting sweepers into some involved? I don't know about the sweepers, do you? Well, I guess they're infamous. I saw them tear home into pieces, use them as fuel. How do you like that real of two? Sort of, one sweeper's tough as is, but what's really scary is their organization power.
무서운 건 밤마다
They crawl out the woodwork every night and clean the back streets. We can't even guess how many of them are there. No matter how many we take down, one more would shoot up the next night.
시간 되겠어?
We can make it back time, isn't it a bit tight? It is, but we'll probably get back just in time.
환영합니다.
Greetings to your guest, I'm an interactive lab, Rhodes namesake. Scratch that, just let us in when hurry. You aren't rather impatient to see us, so shut up. That's enough. May you find your book in the place. I'm going to kill him! And by that I'm going to, like, literally burn all of his books, not just gonna leave one copy for progression, I don't care. I'm gonna kill him again, and again, and again. Freaks like this, I'm going to try this with, first. Let's see if this works. Oh shit, I only signed one dice, that's crazy, I'm dumb. Any spots left in Yesod's floor? I think so. I don't think I've put... I just got a third member, in fact, that I have not named yet, because I remember that you wanted to be in one, but I didn't remember it was Bino or Yesod, so I didn't do it yet. I didn't even ask if somebody wanted to have it. So, after this, you can take the name Dakota. I'm bound to lose every single one of those, but that's not a problem. Bam. Oh my god, unlucky. Bam. This is 5, so wins the clash. 3 wins the clash on 2. 4 equals the... I mean, never mind. I need to get this with 4 and then just quick attack, clash, bam. Unlucky. Hui. Where do you want us to send how we want our nuggets to look? Where do you want to send? Messages for Renfa. That's the probably best channel for that. In the Discord. Because then I 100% know that that's basically, or general media share, but I think messages for Renfa might be more appropriate, so they don't, like, I have the reference even tomorrow. I don't accidentally forget about it or anything. 2 on 2, nope, 7 here. So 7 should multi-strike away these. We should probably just do damage. Nice, okay. Bam, bam. I mean, it's not really a clash win if there's no clash, right? If there's an ad, could you put it in chat? There is an ad, could you put it in chat? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean put what in chat? Oh, the channel, right. Let me put it in general. Also crazy that you get ads. Because I don't have a monetization at all enabled, so what the fuck is the point of that exactly? Oh shit, man, the support is so overwhelming today. Almost feel like this must be the most liked stream I've ever done. So many people clicked the like button on this one. That's crazy for me. So many subs to what? Project Moon fanbase is coming in like big time for me today. Thanks for that. Like seriously, thanks for all of the support. Alright, since there's apparently an ad, this is what that's all she wrote. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's 2 acts. Well then, next time... Wait, let's change something really quick, can we? No. Okay, I have to wait till the end of this. No problem. Master Flame will become my next nugget for those. First, let's use our ace team and just bleed them dry. Need to. Woo! Big damage. And now what? Urging. This goes to Roland. Oh god, he can God Harvest the Clash away, and he can Cookie Prep the other. And then we can just eat the, like, one person that hasn't done. Ooh, nice Stagger! That was a fucking hard hit, damn. Pang. Bada boom, bada boom. Bam! Five, 5, 6. No, we can. Oh, I only have 1 card in the hand and doesn't have enough mana for either of that. That kind of sucks. I guess 2 dice have problems. Let's just clash it away. Oh, they have a high amount of damage here. -1. Book of Zulu. Ha, -1. Pulsation, I think, would be. Alright then, first. Damn, good hits. Now, eat shit. Unused. All dice on this page lose 2 power. I'm just gonna hit them quite a bit more this turn because they are a really big nuisance. Fervent Beast, that sounds good. Should be more than going first is going to kill that guy with Fervent Beast. Yup. That wasn't even that bad. And this one, nice. Lost only one teammate though, that's nice. Master Flank will become my will become Dakota. And then okay, for all the people that missed it, nuggets are still available. I didn't assign names to all of them yet. So, and also if you want to actually design it, you can post it on my Discord and I will get through it next time we play. Which will be next week. I already have my schedule for this week. I would play more if I hadn't, but this week is very busy anyway. To listen to your silly chairman, to deal with the things those guests say. A lot of them don't hesitate to spot harsh words, and you're surprised you can withstand it all. Now, the precious guests we invited, it's only fair to treat them as such. Pragmatic? Besides, I'm not used to keeping others pleased in conversations. Envy that professionalism of yours. Maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality to all the restaurant owners on Big Street someday. They could really learn a thing or 2 or 20 or 5,750 from you. But still, it'll probably be a lot easier to more flexible greeting guests rather than sticking in the same polite attitude. Take note of that. Okay then, let's see. We burned some books. Click, and gone you are. All of you, bye-bye. Scratch that is a very strong offensive power. Wait, is that a dart? Is that one of those art things? Like the art of state of art? I don't know, Mars page. You can get another backstreet from the Backstreet's fix. I kinda want to farm that now. I want the Mars page so bad. And yeah, Scratch that is also one of those super rare cards, but apparently I already got the Mars page from that, really? No, 0 out of 1 meant that I didn't get it yet, right? Let's see. Because otherwise I do have the Mars page, but only one. No second one as far as I can tell. And I should only have one of those. No, I have 6 of them. Damn, they are really good. Much better than Rampage, so I'm going to probably just use them to make sure that, yeah. You have it already. Ah, okay, just double checking. I wasn't sure if I already had it. But wait, that means... Oh, never mind. It's still the same book, right? Yes. There's only... I don't think I can get 2 Mars pages yet. Or can I? Nope. Don't think there's 2 periods. Guess I could, like... That mission really gives me a lot of books, things that I just simply haven't gotten. I should equip the card that I just got, the free cost, to a few more people though, because that is a really good card. Not to the burn team, but maybe to this team. They've been struggling a bit with damage. And now while we're at it, my pending work was pretty good actually. I'm not sure that this is the one I wanted to replace. Let's see. Prop? Nope, that's the one. Work, that's not the one. Bam, here we go. And while we're at it, Master Flank. Bam. Better to have than not to need, in the case of these. There you go. What do you mean, there you go? Oh, you posted it. I'm gonna get to this for the next stream fire. as I said, I want to like use the precious little time that I want to commit to this today and make sure that I'm playing the game and progressing in that. Since I'm very hooked. Oh shit. Random Ghost is getting all of the stuff. Holy shit, Random Ghost. What the fuck took the newbie title? Hooked? Like in the Hook office? No, hooked as in like I want to play more, but this week is very busy and I already have one thing, like have it planned out. My roommate is here too? Who is your roommate? Who is the roommate? Now I want to know. Random Ghost. Oh yeah, he was here a while ago. He isn't here anymore, I think. But he was there when I got second guy, and then he put the name for the second guy. After I started using usernames. Like giving titles to nuggets. Maybe next time I'll come up with something, you'll see. But right now, precious few minutes left, and precious much plot to discover. So, we should send an invitation. Maybe we should just farm this one again, because I did not really get any of the cards at all from any of them, honestly. Kinda surprised actually that it didn't give me any. I want to do it one more time. And then I want to go do the plot, and then I'll see what happens. Yeah, it's just we did. Let's start with this team, the fire team, and burn the minions to crisps, and then we beat up the right people with the main team. Nice. Alright then. We're gonna take again above. Oh yes, we give this to Firelord, of course. He wants to burn the crisps out of the peoples. 4. Set fire. Set fire. Burn them, everyone. Okay. Nice. Much light. Also the Firelord. -7. With the fire, it's actually maybe smart to take people that aren't clashing, just to stake the fire above fire. But then again, I also get less books for that. But then again, I get quite a few books of that, so... Oh, that's unlucky. Alright then. Here we go. And now we are using the bleeds back beat down. I don't know the team. They definitely lost some of the bleed identity in the meantime, but like they definitely have still a lot of bleeds and also a lot of smack down. Everybody's taking this tree. Bam and bam. Okay. Oops. Going first. Okay, wait. Here we go. Cook and prep. And, whoo! Good shit. That was a good combo from the AI, I guess. Oh, we are not having good luck with the first turns or so. Gold station, let's go. This should solve a few issues. Did I forgot to equip the good cards, or I'm not really, just unlucky? Okay, stagger out this guy. Oh shit, Ron died. Unlucky, a little bit. Way to F, way easier than last time for sure. Oh, nice. They will all focus on him, huh? Gotta choose that wisely then. Good stagger. Okay. Hydrate what? Oh, scratch that. That's a good answer to whatever the fuck they have. Good that I finally get them. Whoo! Ha ha ha! Good fucking hits. And Fervent Beast. That is what you want to see. Are we scratching that? No, we are scratching that. Oh! Ooh! Nice. That's how you survive with 1 HP, and Desi died just as he killed. A Fervent Beast. Killed and called for the reception of stray dogs. That's the second round. Man, that was unlucky a little bit. We got fucking Roland got hella comboed. Poor Roland. Poor Roland. Power 1 HP. Hey yo, 1 HP is all you need if you can attack first and kill up. Oh, gacha, give me good stuff. Well, I guess I have... Oh. What do we have here? Speed dice plus 1. Cannot overlap. Someone at the end of the scene if the character did not pass any pages at scene. Okay, wait, what? You 1 damage to opponent when you're winning a clash. Unless you've got bleed. Then you're screwed. Hey, I said 1 HP is all you need if all you need is 1 HP. So as long as your HP isn't 0, 1 HP is all you need. If you have bleed, then your P is basically 0. The gear on me page is actually crazy good. I think burn every turn though, right? And bleed every action. If burn is every turn, then having burn itself is not necessarily the biggest of your problems. Alright, this could be safe current setup. Bleeds, yes. Bookshelf. The grade A fixers are great, but this is, because of the dice, just so much stronger. Also, we really don't need that card, you know. Brawl seems like much better cards, I think. Might need to change the decks on Roland's floor. Well, that's why I'm replacing some cards with Brawl, because then I get a few more and loosen up. I think I should probably just get 2 loosen up, actually, instead of 1. The appetite is definitely not doing it anymore. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This is definitely not a bleed deck anymore, but like, oh, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Markers. Have I never done anything with this? Huh. Well, I guess we can just start doing something with it instead. I hope at one point I will need every single team. That would be so fucking cool. And I might regret asking for that. What was this again? Let's talk. Oh yeah, winning clash and armor, basically. Block and winning clashes. And blunt. Very important. That is blunt, technically. Whether or not I need to change anything, we will see later. It's pretty good so far. I'm very confident though. Let's write out the next invitation. Send it.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
He says you've seen the message for Jacob, right? What? When did I get that? Oh, bugger, I'm about to vomit. She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the Rexford last night. They could bet a whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard. So, just how much did you drink this time? Oh, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so get the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so? Olga's hot, agree. And what's this? This receipt says, used our office funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing warp services as always. Olga's pretty hot. Thanks, train departing is warp train UW212. Please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. Remember, watch for it. Warn us? We'll be all good. Seems it's our turn now. I always feel little thoughts when I bought warp trains. Just make an ass of yourself like last time. Anyway, this request is unexpected. One from Arkham for places. Isn't it something right dangerous if Arkham has requested another party to the shop? Could be using us a no-name office like us to bait test the waters for what the dude says. Says who's the client for the request? The captain of Rabbit Team herself. Rabbit Team. Kids might be thinking I'm just an easygoing drunk, but every action of mine's key, you see? Here she goes. That Mio last is an old mate of mine. I with her just yesterday. You mean, she said she's got an easy job for me. Says all we're gonna do is give her a small cut of the rest. No wonder you were so proud going forth for a drink. I was in rather good mood, so I let it dine like a king and played for all that with was cards. It's Mio a trustworthy person? She's like a hothead lass, but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her. I hope you got scammed, you're about to die, and all your friends are also dying. Swear down, I crazy for the rest of my life, it turns up with weird nonsense. Opposite, please whip Dart train. It's been vacation after so long. So first time taking a warp ride, so it's gonna be okay. Such Gloria, darling. So many people was warp rides every day. I heard there were several incidents when they first were starting out. How long was that ago? You can just stand by my side and cut your eyes close. So wait, okay, I'll stick fast to you to touch. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage. Rain. Fix this, please. We are departing now. I always wonder what's the point of these seatbelts. Courtesy as a boss, who knows? I might actually be better than nothing. Maybe it's what 10 minutes. Oh, you clinging to me, make a paper. Well, you never know. Tommy seems like this is a weird, interesting couple. They are death-flagging themselves again. Just sit right behind these two lousy lovebirds. Shut their ears. Just don't open the doors for the crazy one. Take my friend. It's going to take less than 10 minutes anyway. Whatever. What is this? Something seems to have gone wrong. It's been on since we started. The change says arrived at stop. That's strange. Shouldn't take longer than that. 6 hours in, damn. Wow, so we got a lucky watch. Warp hasn't had any accident in the last 10 years though. They end up getting trapped here. We are breaking through the floor if anything goes wrong. You're insane. The one who said you get sucked into space if you try to open doors while trains in there.
정신
But I lose my mind. Where are we? How do we even take off the seatbelt? Find enough. Smite for asking to take object. Train seems to be registered. Alright, take your tools out now. We're cutting to buy a seatbelt. 31 hours, damn. 400 students are trapped in here and they do fucking all about it. That's just getting eerie. Everything seems more sensitive than usual. It's funny, I'm feeling first or hungry even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. Oh, they are stuck in Station 8. But won't even let it end on this bloody door. Guess we really are trapped. I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait. Looks like others are slowly losing their minds too. What a gamble. What a gamble. I'm saying maybe we use this invitation. So something got from Mio. Never thought to use now. Pen. I do anything to get out of chain too. Drop. This should be a huge process without because where it gets out to the public. It's supposed to be a destination only 10 seconds, right? Yep. The warp trains operating with wtuber singularity. They can go to any station in 10 seconds no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already. At a 30-hour delay, that's going to be outright failure to the commercial's trust. Given the singularity camera function since I guess no technology is ever really flawless. Anyway, I might be able to have an nice between soon enough. You have any familiar faces in this office? No. You mean Mio, the captain of gravity then? Yes. Hans, so you had connections with one of the captains from Arcorp. That other person, no. Yeah, basically you call them in when things go hella to shit in Lobo, right? Like, if our team is called, then you fucked up, essentially, but not to run-ending degrees, just to almost run-ending degrees. Don't they kill everything? Like, what exactly is our team's purpose anyway? Every single time I had to use it, it was pretty much a restart anyway. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe you have to use them later. Oh well. That hope is not surprising enough. You have some impressive network for us too. So we probably won't be greeting each other but smiles when we do meet again. What? You had friends with her? You know what? I guess that makes more sense this way. What do you expect? Do you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I don't think you had friends, period. Sorry, not sorry, but you don't really care, do you? I was just wondering, Arcorp is so much for faces fundamental. Their work might seem similar to what faces do, but they take out things with much larger scale, much more fresher mentality. I spent no rest for one of the wings. Aren't you relaxed? Now this is interpretation. Much faster better than W because idiotic singularity. Are we really sure we can proceed to custody? You said you got an invitation from Arcorp. Mika, shut him up for a bit. Finger on a vomit right here if I hear another peep out them. I'm speaking the truth though. Maybe we should have been more cautious. Yeah, sure, nobody's on my side. It's all thanks to quick judgment and escape from Burger Train. Good to see you too, Lassie. Apologize, we're in a bit confusion right now. It's Chisang as well. I do have experience dealing with drunkards. Hey, you know what the hell's going on back there? Knows that you're a guest at Venture Library, I'm afraid. She's a bit nicer than what Mia told me. Do you know her? Yeah, we were supposed to dig in the relationship between Elcop and the library. That's what Mia's supposed to do. That's how you know about me. And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person. Let's not anger her now. We'll take the box list on the invitation and leave, okay? Let's be blunt, Lassie. You know what relationships the library has with Elcop, don't you? You says the fact that you're in libraries and spiritual evidence that the place is related to Elcop somehow or another. I'm sure you can find the answer in that book, you see. We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now. May you find your book in this place. And with that, we just got 3 new books, and one of them is pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Right then, let's see. Clash winning seems to be about right against this bunch of peoples. Let's see if we can handle it. Oh, that is a lot of damage, damn. Oh, that scratch that had absolutely no luck in the road. It's crazy. Who wins the clash if both of them have the same number? Probably nobody, right? Shit, the barge got completely stomped there. Well then. Good shit. If Clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 2 haste next scene. Also goes to Master Flank. He has all the buffs this times. Work. Clash win, he wins the Clash. Multi-hit, he wins the Clash. Strong swap. There we go. Barely. Ooh, staggered. Not good. That was right dumb of me. All got dead. This is a 1 clash, but will nope, not really. You thought it was going to get stunned, so no winning clash here. That's too bad. Ooh. This is definitely a brawling team. They can go for a long while, but like, man, are they not doing a lot of damage or winning often. I don't think that's their point, to be honest, but like crazy still. It's kind of crazy how long they can go on though, for until they actually like do have a problem. That's just the first, that's just sort down, but like, I mean, come on, he was really brawling it out here for like a lot of turns. Boom! Damn, damage. It's probably gonna be stronger if I put more CC into the stack in general, like crowd control. Right now there's not a lot of crowd control. Oh, but they did what they were supposed to do, and they did quite well actually. If they can like brawl like this in like even a chapter or two, then this squad is really gonna be good for farming emotional stuff up. Which wouldn't be good. Just on why cares about space. Alcop was a major client of Alcop. It disappeared into thin air, so such a want to look into it. A major client of Alcop, huh? Yes, that makes sense. Alcop and its necessary, especially in terms of military power, must be a very important client for Alcop to ask to protect the whole West. It's a military relationship too. Alcop was supplying all the energy Alcop needed. Don't you know? Dependent on Alcop's energy supply as well. 3 weeks of collusion with each other, huh? So much for triple down economics. No such complaint to me. I'm simply following your orders. Players gotta do whatever the boss tells them to, whatever the wings on the back streets. Oh, I keep thinking the game crashes when that happens. Phew. Project Moon, please. Alright, invitation next. Oh my. Must reach grade 15. Oh. I don't exactly know how that happens. Probably by burning more books. I don't know. But I think it's about time to just take the biggest things we have. But really? I didn't get a single one of the Olga page. Oh, Outbursts. Use this card with lowest cost and restore 2 light. Oh, that's pretty mana, but like I need card draw more than anything. It's cut out pages. What the fuck? But that's a high amount of damage. Draw a page upon. Ooh, stay calm. Oh wait, discarding. Wait, does that mean if I use it? Is that also discarding? Oh well. I don't know what comes out of this, so let me just do it. Ordinary guides and fixers. Alright, cool. We're just gonna beat the shit out of them. This is the first test of this unbelievably strong team. Loosen up can just be used by the second dice. They need draw at one point, but right now, they don't. This is kind of broken if they get draw and light engine going, so that they like have enough cards to use and also enough life to use them. Maybe the Olga cards will be helpful if I can discover a synergy that would allow me to cycle more cards than I toss. If that's the case, then this would be fucking ridiculous. They already have so much dice and so much, like, kind of oppressive power almost. And especially, with this. Too bad that I didn't get a red card that would allow me to go hella turbo. Oh, that's also the second dice is taken first, so scratch that. Oh no, the second dice that I choose. Okay, so cruelty, and then scratch that. No, wait, scratch that is supposed to come through. So first scratch that, and then cruelty. Okay, gotcha. Got in this, cruelty that. Scratch that here. Brawl. Oops, can't do that. I guess brawling is the better option then. Bang, bang, and boom. That's a lot of damage. Whoo! And Brawl is also really strong. Damn! Yeah, this team is unbelievably strong. Not the perfect deck, I'm sure. I could probably do better, but like for now it's more than enough. Wasn't bad at all. Fresh mark? Am I forgetting something here? Or am I really supposed to just do this for a bit? Ready to tackle lore? Kind of. I mean, right now I'm ready to, like, you know, actually not get anything done because I can't. Guess I'm just gonna have to farm this a bunch. Maybe I should target farm the things that actually seem like they are useful too. Do you need to do Upno fight to level up in this game? I don't know. I think I've done all the Upnos I have right now, that's the problem. At the very least, I'm not finding any. Unless I forgot something, but like there was no like red exclamation mark, and I also don't have any story fights left, so honestly I wouldn't know. Something's up. I don't know what. You normally need to complete missions to get an Upload fight, but hey, I mean, I have all missions done, unless I missed one. Like earlier in the mission tree. Could be, but I don't think so. We will see after this, because I kind of remember where the, like, bar is supposed to be. So if it's not there, then I can't brawl that. Oh, that's so sad. Damn. Wasn't blood supposed to be 4 hits? Or am I not understanding the card? I mean, I needed to farm a little bit of books anyway, so I don't think this was necessarily the worst idea, but let's see. So let's see. Nope, you're right. So it doesn't seem like I have an up no fight is the problem. Oh, yes, missions. Unlock all the floors, resting of all play. Okay. With the 3rd episode of Hot Story. Can't do that right now. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers? Odd. Are you fucking with me? Okay. Odd numbers, huh? Oh my. So that's why. Okay, well. Odd numbers. So 1 and 3 then, huh? It doesn't say how hard the reception needs to be, so... Red. Basically, yes. Like, they have 10 HP, this is not even like fight if they would try to make it 1. We love bullying rats in this game. Here you go. Pretty easy. Didn't say how much the enemy needs to be. And that means red. Here we go. Wait, first I think I need to equip them completely. What was it last time? Block dice. Which block dice? Ah, blocking, basically. So far it's blocking, so I'm going to assume it's also going to be blocking in the next one. There we go. Actually, now we're at it. Let's see if we have better key pages, maybe. 43, 22, 1, 4. Yeah, I think I have better key pages. The fixes alone are better. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Hope you have had a good day. If not, then I hope your day is about to get better. I'm doing good. That I'm happy to hear. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have any of the 2 anymore, which is struggle. Hey, no problem. I'm using that in pretty much every single drag, so I'm not surprised. Let's see. Maybe is there another block card that could be doing just something similar? I need something that does damage too. Maybe I scratch that. And maybe you should, instead of taking a second struggle, just take a brawl. Then, Book of the Red Shoes. Hui, let's see what we can do with this. First target would bleed, and this makes me bleed, I'm going to assume. Inflict 2 bleed next scene, 4 to 9. Gain 5 power if target has bleed. Okay, no problem. Oh, those are legs. Damn, that's crazy. Block dice gain 1.2 hour, deal 2% damage on a deflect, right? You have bleed, right? No, you don't have bleed on you. Cool, that means... Wait, that's not a block dice, doesn't matter. Wait, hang on a minute, that does matter. Five and 1, okay. And here. Angry Face is better if you have it yourself. Okay, gotcha. I thought Angry Face would be worse if I am, like... You know, like... Oh, shit, that's broken. I should probably... Shit, I can't scratch them. Do I have anything? Oh, no, then it's strong. Flick one fragile next. Well, we do this. And then just endure, I guess. Oh, shit, that's a very neutral, not Angry Face. Too bad. Fuck, I clicked too late. Don't have any lights, so can't do that. Can do this. Then can do this. Oh, staggered. Not problem. Nice deflection. Need light restore cards. Maybe. In fairness, I didn't think I'd be sent to the grinder in this one. Honestly. I was kind of just whipping something together hoping that it would do. And kind of doing so far. I have one light on this guy. That means this guy is this turn completely useless. And whatever, the right shoe is down, which means that I will very likely just be fine. Place all dice on this page but once on a random page in a hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. Ah, so brawl is bad if I don't have multiple brawls in my hand. I misunderstood it when I put it in the deck. I might have to get it out again. Nice. Bam. Here we go. Whew. Close. Hmm.
안녕.
Hello, got some fresh books for you. Hi Roland, you're working hard as always. You tell me, if only I had this library, would appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything. How are you doing with Angela, by the way? So I guess. She can be scary at times, but I can live with it. She seems to be the most comfortable when she talks talking with you. Oh, cute. Angela is getting the hots for the Roland. Or something. Really? To be fair, the librarians have been so far that seem to despise Angela. You told me before about your motto of that's that, and this is this, right? I've been thinking, and I don't think I can follow that. I have to love it with all my being, but I can't get myself to be any unconditional hatred towards her. Oh boy, that took a turn. I'm guessing it's because Angela has a fair share of tragic history and stuff. That's right, everyone has their own stories, even someone's committing bad things right now. I don't want to judge based on solely the snippets I see of them, so I try to understand them in depth. Man, you're an angel. I wish you were the Netzach were half as kind as you. Do I look like a good person to you, Roland? Don't know about kind and good aren't exactly one and the same. I wasn't really good person, you see. Oh, that's about your first and second lives? I remember Markov talking about him. I see. That's how Markov put it. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one. Seemed to be the case with everyone here. You were doing the research to cure humanity. So many people were killed because of me. Oh, you're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a Liberty, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything. Why? I still think I'm directly responsible for dead deaths. Oof. Many deaths. I snitched to the heads about the experiments we were doing and about the atrocious things they were committing. They sent an army to the laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues. When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I took my own life. What happened there? I had to watch Markov, and this that horrible death in the laboratory. And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment? That's not all. We injected people with drugs and I could change the side effects in it. Within the city? No, the laboratory was in the outskirts, to avoid the head and eyes. Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right? Nope, it's not that. I'm frowning because there's no one thing that about the story that I don't understand. The head bothered to the special army to just take care. Wait, whoops. Research project that got some people killed. One that took place at the outskirts, outside of the city limits, and what part doesn't make sense. I wish it was an arbiter. That's what I heard. Much of what I learned in lobotomy corp to my second life too. Still think far to me for belief. You were pondering over odd things, Roland. I thought you'd lambast me for being a traitor. Well, betrayal happens on a daily basis where you used to live. Besides, your betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel. Are you from one of the nests, huh? Yeah, it's one in the nest. I went to school in the nest. And the other librarians are too? Most of them are. There was one from the backseating, one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? I wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. And you all had to drive to leave behind the comfort. Oops. Comfort of living in a nest for the research facility of the outskirts. Must have been taking some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spun sluts. We were full of passion too, which I ended up betraying. That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself. I guess I made a huge mistake once, but I want to be better now. I want to become a better person. I'm sure everyone wants to. At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela. We have spent 2 days on this, damn it. You're holding up a much better than expected. Of course we are. Do you think we're going to sleep just because you told us to? Nah. Oh, it's only a matter of time. What time matters to you most right now? The place have sustained so much damage. The regeneration set limits too. I put up with the play for such a long time, I could pass up a day or two in an instant. The last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Yeah, I feel the one of your personal desires shall never be brought to fruition. Ark, the circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gibora. I am now of the existence of ego and its capabilities. Praise for the welfare and discipline teams have formed. You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned. It would last perhaps 4 days at most, and I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself. In any case, none of us will have won this battle. What's your point? I'd like to make a proposal. I want to live, you see. For this ideal, and many of the Sephiroths were against it. Sephiroth? Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in lobocorp. And also what they are called inside of the Cleaford. There are 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know? See, yeah, the ones I didn't seem too happy with this job. I guess that's the way you all hate Angala so much. Me, Markov, Yazot, Netzach, and Hockmar were the ones opposing offer. That means the other offer approved it. It wasn't completely unknown, huh? To be fair, we weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral. It's like, why were you against her offer if you thought she would eventually become a better being? Silly, I know. Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with death. What now? You were supposed to at the end of the plan in Gala ruins. Yep, the whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into an eternal slumber, and our long-desired wish was fulfilled. You were ready to accept a morbid fate like that. You were surprised with all those details, Roland. I thought you blamed me for running away from a problem in the end. Nah, that's totally a natural reaction in my opinion. I'm not very strong or spirit person, so I get why you do that. So in summary, you objected to ideas of us because first you thought you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your atonement, but now that you had some time to think things over, you wanted to give Angala a chance? Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
관계자가
Well,
아닌
makes I
입장에서
want to seem lighter from an outsider's
어쩔 수
perspective.
없이
그래도
Thanks for listening anyway. It helped me
이야기를
sort through my
들어준
thoughts
덕분에
too.
천만에요.
You're welcome, miss.
이것도
It's
제
all
일
part of
중
the work. I
하나입니다.
should maybe like put the voices down a little bit so that my voice is better. I don't really know. I kind of would need feedbacks for that. Because at this point I'm not quite sure whether or not it's worth talking over it. It sounds about as loud as me. Maybe I'm louder, I don't actually know. Oh shit, we haven't got new nuggets. I completely forgot about this. But there's well, there's nobody to take this nuggets place this time. That is what it is. Yep, let's see. Wait, that's bad. Don't need that. Now Netzach. Let's see, what the fuck did I do with Netzach's units? I don't know. I don't think I've... Oh, Pierce! One-sided attack? On a one-sided attack? On a one-sided... What does one-sided attack mean? Anybody still there to tell me? What the fuck is a one-sided attack? Wait, actually, just before I forget, let's remove Brawl from most decks, because I don't think most of them can make use of it. Not in the way I plan to. This could not make use of it, this is too bad. But this is where this could occur. Let's just see if I have better bleed cards to put it in. This is the one that where it makes sense actually. What was cooking prep? Okay, well, uneven attacks. We can do that. That's not a problem. Let's see if I have something that helps that. No, but I think Zulu's page with the light recovery could become really, really nice, so let me try that. Your me page is really strong. Okay, so What was the other one? Let's see. There was another condition. These stagger damage. All characters. So that's with Pierce. Okay, Pierce. Let's check for Pierce first and just go with that then. Where do I get weights ups from? Let's farm one or two. They seem like really strong cards from the women's, right? So that's this, isn't it? Yup. Oh. Hmm. All right. Sorry, wrong unit, lol. Can't really steal any clashes here. Nice. Triple evasion. God. Damn, so much loosen up combinations. Much better for clashing. So 1-8 to this is evasion though, so wait, brawl might be the best answer here. Wait, what's the point of Brawl if, like, the numbers on Brawl if Brawl is replacing itself anyway? This is kind of weird. Nice stinger. Nice. All got dead. Nice. And that's that. Whew. Good damage. Right. Did you give me the box I want? I hope. This must have been my almost longest stream so far. Getting cuts for Netherflow? Yeah, just a few more. Hoping that I got what I needed out of this pretty much. And after that, it's probably going to wrap up for today, because honestly, I'm starting to get pretty tired. Oh, Lulus. I should actually, like, just put Lulus on literally everybody in the flame team, to be honest. Right, burn it. Come on, also give me an Olga. Here we go, finally! Speed has any of you seen just the one light draw one page of the hand is empty. Ooh, that is really good, damn, what the fuck. And speed is speed dice +1, cannot overlap. Mika is okay. Gambles, it's stay comes. What I'm really looking for is weight up. Okay, got a few weight ups. Nice. Daring decisions. Stay calm and daring decisions could be nice to have, but yeah. So, Nezach. Hey, first of all, I think that you can just be August. Probably not how this works at all. Let me do some balancing in a second. Wait, actually this could be crazy. That with daring decision. Use the weight ups. I guess the idea is to have 2 broads on your hand as the only cards, like this. This actually looks so chaotic that I think this could work. Let's see if this works. That would be fucking funny. I guess you can just have a third brawl in this. The daring is there to get rid of everything, so I just have brawls on my hand, and then I can get brawl combinations going. And here I just have Scratch That as a brawl because Scratch That is a better card. Same principle though. Get weight ups, done. Easy win. Let's go. The book Child of the Galaxy. Let's see how bad this really is going to be. Restore 10% of the start of the scene. Does not activate if your current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Okay. I see, that's how this works. There's an ally with 1 HP to yourself. Okay, just lose 10% of match HP. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Flick 2 fragile and also dodge. Okay, I'm gonna really go for those, like, uneven attacks that will trigger a few of my bonuses, I guess. Oh, okay, I don't get that for this one. Fair enough. This brawl thing actually worked precisely how I wanted it to do. This is kind of crazy that it just works like this. Daring decision. Nope. We brawling this guy. Wait, this needs to happen second. Stay calm needs to happen second. Brawl needs to happen first. The rest, Brawl has nothing to go by. Oh, Brawl already had nothing to go by because I had nothing in my hand. That's fair. I guess there's the negativity of the strat. I mean, this fight is over. Damn, easy peasy win. That's such a nuke team, but like, man, if they die, they fucking die hard. Hey, did you know that artists spread from Akko? Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flesh of inspiration, right? Relatable. You know, maybe we're on the same page after. Oh, you brought the troopers this time, episode. It's the liquid legacy, it's so deep tied to art. Different first upno fight though. Different first upno fight though? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going to do the upno fights. When you get there, be careful. Okay. Since I'm in charge of how to... I could use some simulation to work like a real artist. This one's pretty strong, but charming on this. It's close like last time though. We can worry about that later. Works for me, by the way. Just thought I mentioned there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me. Say it's more comfortable for me to go courtesy. Alright then, look at the glowing green lacquer. Just like the city islands. Limitations are provocative, but nothing else. Limitations are right.
원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국 무언가의 모방일 테니까요.
애초에 도시에서 원본 예술가라 칭하는 기존보다
You seem to be mistaken. Any simulation that's so unusual for art. It's just like other person that's so what about. The pioneers must have been one half of stimulant. The music was a hair-raising masterpiece that was seriously from scenery. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. And some are still hung over the performance. They was never real struggles. Oh, you.
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이라면 그런 음악은 듣도 보도 못했거든.
I guess you've taken a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this. True, if you could choose to live a different life, you might have been a painter or someone. Painter, I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions in painting. Maybe you could live a humble life just like that. How would a most man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity? It literally is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be have to someone. Oh, someone? Your first love? Was a love, really, even if where I wouldn't have worked out anyway. But still holding on to hope that I could make something better. That is, if I let go of my life, I could bring a big hope to some person. That's why I participated in research. That's why I stood against Angela. It's not about time I ended the summit. It's the fourth day. If you drag on any further, we'll be left with no choice but to all of you instantly. I'm with you on this one. We're never going to beat you at this rate. Didn't find to spread only a meager half of the light. Whoa, how do you kill Reaper there? We might lose everything. I'm not doing it too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than his half-baked light. Enoch. I'm not going to gamble with everything we've worked for. Saying that if you're saying this is true, doesn't mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well. Indeed, you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies. That doesn't erase all the pain that the employees went through. All of our work too. If Mr. Super to prove true, it's only Lady inevitable. Can we trust you not to betray us yet again? Betray? Absurd. However, once get around to the come discussing what we should do with this light. We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise though. Both you and I require light this whole albeit for different reasons. I could use this up to the residue of light left for me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it. So I'd like to live more. I don't care what if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life. Fair, actually. After a million years of repeats? Sure. I think that we're about the city and about this world to live in. Angela, once you've reclaimed all of the light, you're free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes. Though, I won't take back, of course. That is all I have to offer. If no one else objects, I proceed with it right away. I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action. Speaks then we have come to agreement. Don't worry, I've no plans to let this be the end. We live will be called out once again, so take it up until then. When I said that out loud, they want to die is lying. Whoever says out loud I want to die is lying. They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express their urge in one way or another. On the other hand, when someone's genuinely to die, they end up disappearing silently. This is absolutely true. If you have a friend, like real talk, if you have a friend that suddenly goes from super depressed to at peace and quiet and smiling, you should check up on him, because that's usually what is the last stage when people have truly like found peace with themselves. I'm not just saying this to be like deep or pseudo deep. That's what my experience has taught me. Every single time looking back, the people that were at peace with themselves were just kind of going from super depressor to nothing. And then that's that. And that's all she wrote. So check up on your friends if you think that they are becoming, well, peaceful with themselves, even if their pains have never gone. You might regret not doing that. It's the only advice I have to give to you. I do regret not checking up on my friends, but back then I didn't know any better. And again, did you want to live? I felt something within me that I wanted to live too. No one really wants to die, man. They all seem to regret the moments before death. It's usually too late for them by the time they realize that. You seemed well versed in that kind of stuff. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer. And it's not desperation to live, because men of many police have died right in front of my eyes back in lobocorp. Something called we were trying to save humanity, yet couldn't save the people right next to us. That's why I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do? It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah. How about you, Rons? Are you going to be back to being a fixer once you're free? Which is, by the way, also why I said that earlier to Marcheron when he said that he wasn't feeling too well, that he should reach out to me if he feels like he needs to do that. If you feel like there's nothing left, feel free to say hi. I might not be able to help, but I can listen. Right, enough emo talk. Those who needed to hear it will hear it, and if not, well, maybe one day. I have to think more than that, I still have a long way to go. Let's give it our best shot. Here to us. We can toast to that, alright, here's to us. Kanpai. Alright. Pebble, Teardrop, and Token Friendship. He said, Telma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the southern branch, so maybe you should return some of the favor. No. I know that was the deal. What do you want this time? I want you to take care of the things on this list. I think you might be able to locate it soon enough. There's all ridiculous requests. Well, what do we have writing for this? Let me guess, Section 2? Yes, see? A very considerate person, Telma. The library is on the list as well, now funded as a plague by Hana Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually. Roland. Roland. Oh, that's how she pronounces the name. Now I get it. Roland. Cute. Very, very, very cute. What's the most surprising thing to happen to me here? What nonsense are you on about this time? Just call me Roland. Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you never named before. My level of trust for you has increased, and I want to reinforce our immunity, so I tried to refer to you and write you for more intimate terms. Come on, that's a point. It's been a long while since everyone called me by my name still. So I heard of us one of my family. Usually anything on this. I had a wife, you see. Oh, you're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me wants to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice on humans lost marriage, right? Please tell me more about your marriage. Just a heads up, it's another banal story, it's some sad moments, don't think you'll really like it. I'm always open for new stories. Since I tell the story of your whole life, I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it. It's a boring, driving tales story that looped over and over for 10 millennia. Imagine reading a sample for 1 million years, you'd surely grow rested. I'd have shown myself by the time around the 5th time and forced to read a boring book. Anyway, I used to work my ass off, had nothing better to do. It wasn't a bad fit for the fixer work. I come from a rough background and all. I kept working in Buzzy Bee, I got a house in a decent spot, and met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at the bag, I feel comfort finding a place to belong to. Something I could feel even when I was brought to my house. I made so many attempts to catch her attention. I'm dragging on too long? That's fine, please continue. I did a bunch of opportunities to see her since then we were same in the street. Holy shit, I think I know this woman. That is a shade I've seen before. I was pretty highly good fixer, by the way. She was dependent for a reason. Like, countless ups and downs later, we tied a knot. I put it simply here. The harder I felt in those twists and turns was really, both of us bite off have too much money from working like dogs. So we quit being fixed for a while and spend peaceful time. This part is kinda corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt really. I was alone my whole life and finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what we have for lunch, what to take us to an evening, what our name our children and stuff. And one day, I don't know if a friend asked me to do it because I'm far away from home. Probably guess where this is going right now. The job wasn't a huge deal and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. They will live with me, he said, okay, too. It's dispatched to the street famous for Pagion. which was my
내가
wife's favorite food.
파견된 곳은
Could almost see her mouth water
가장
with the thought of eating it when she sent
배웅해줄 때도
me
파전
off.
생각에 침고 난그
To live up my better half expedition, I purchased the status preservation box from U-Corp. Presented with a warm page on it straight from the kitchen.
그런데
For the
와보니
huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. I was
내가
collapsed and my wife died along with our child when she was
발생했다.
pregnant. Oh, Jesus,
집은
man.
무너진 지 난 한동안
For a long while, I questioned this world and city.
내가
I arrived and
기껏
struggled trying to earn this
얻은
happiness, so why does
행복은
everything have to step out of my hands so easily?
이렇게 자
Alright, that's the end of my stuff.
이런 일은
This kind of stuff happens to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance.
넌
If you couldn't do it, I tried. I'm trying to tell it on my own
두
terms.
번째로
What was the second
놀랐던
most surprising thing for you, by the way?
No?
Oh, but working supposed to be better than thought, I guess.
여기
Saving the biggest surprise for last. It's not fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
어려나 실패.
Fine. I'll leave you with some sorting and the rest of the books. Well, and got a badass wife. Yeah? Passive? Transfer passive abilities? Huh? Oh, shit, that's fucking broken. But she dead. Except... I know that silhouette. I don't think she's dead. But she isn't alive. But I think... Isn't that... hard to make sense of it. So, like... We will know in due time. That is very true. Fucking triple brawl. Holy shit, this is so cursed. If this actually ends up working. Even though I already know. Hey! You are part of my journey today. And I hope you enjoy me one next time too. Okay, I just can't put this game down. Listen, I want to do one more thing. Anything, really. Let's see. What's intriguing? Book of Walter, Book of Isadora. Book of Molar Office, Book of Olga. Spice of Section 6, Book of Distortion, and this one, Book of Jeongmi. That's the very big weirdo that just wanted to beat everybody up. I don't like that guy, so I'm glad he's gone. Let's do one more. I think the most important one is the one with Olga in it. So this one. Let's do this one more and just see how this goes. And then for real. Then for real. Unless like something crazy happens, I think I might actually just go to bed. And once more, Mr. Flank, if you haven't joined already, I don't know if you joined already actually, Discord has different users name, but you should absolutely totally join so I can make your nugget look good. And also so you can be here next time. Which will be next week, but I don't know when yet. Oh, you probably already will tell. Wait, joined. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sorry, you probably just had a different name. Ah, I always feel so annoying when I ask for this like twice or 5 times. It's never meant in a bad way. I hope you understand. Small creators trying to grow and all of that. But honestly, it's been a pleasure to have you around. And I mean that. Anyway, and my roommate said they don't want the nugget to change, so it's perfect. Then I'm not going to change the nugget and they will get all of the silly hats. If there's any objection, they can come herself and tell me. Confirmed the mole office boarding the train. We made sure the attached observation was them. Bono, how's the observation going? Dialogue's telling me out, but it ain't easy. Hope we can find some leads at last. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get 2 million armed right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by Kin Office, so we can probably trust this. Trust like that. Patience problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of singularity, we're done for. Our insurance is gonna protect us. I understand that you are scared, our corp, because double corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we? Quit. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously? We're not feeling this. Doesn't even make sense that we can track the cause of effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto them. Funnily enough, I still don't know what happened to that train, but I do know that the train did not go to plan. I wonder if the train ever arrived where it's supposed to arrive. Well, I will never know for sure. In the device Kane Office gave to us, they said it's a well with only a few copies of it in the city. We were afraid to exploit ourselves. The train. I know that the city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. Hey, the train's heading off. Okay, we just need to wait seconds now, right? Casualty, whatever recording device is working for now. Wait, something's not right. They are missing. We can't observe them anymore. Well, missing is that a warp train. It hasn't even arrived to the destination yet. I know there's something off with this device. It totally can't be possible for any clear audio to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there's a problem with the singularity. Maybe they noticed the device is rigged. It's not so easily manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. Flow of technology for this one. It could be wcorp sending a jamming signal to prevent its signals from being leaked, and the Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million arm. Stop whining, will ya? You have something to do with this. This thing has the Book of Molar offices and like it knows what we're doing. This can't be it. Not even Windows Best status bit. Library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and secrets have been talking about it these days. So what's the plan? I'm gonna head to the pizza place. We don't have any time. Even if 200 million arms on the line, don't risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happens on the train if we read their books. I just hope things don't get screwed even further. You will become able. There really are people trying to investigate singularities. Though, of course, can bring tremendous, really big cash-aronies. Pretty sure I-Corp put a lot of L-Corp puts a lot of effort in keeping singularities secrets too. Eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war. You'll fed from that getting smoke tanks to Europe. Didn't I tell you? I just was side the script, trapped on around. I can singularly be stolen if it's secret I exposed. Nah, that's not how it works. This guy's probably just looking for some clues how the secret functions. So they can sell it over to the wing or the big syndicate. With that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Which means I'm hesitant. It's too risky to use them even if you know how to make them. Especially if those patents are all managed by the head. So about the money in that. Anyway, I'm kinda curious about what happened to Warp Track. Let's receive our guest first. I kinda wanna know too. Can't seem to make it. Wait. Can't seem to make clear observation of space either. The results can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the sorcery. We talk of the town lately. What about her? Greetings, dear guest. How did you get a book of the Molar office? We were supposed to be in a warp train for only a few seconds. Well, how did we? I wonder. Our level of series of library must come with a heavy price, like how digging into its principles of singularity is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on. If the library and the books are just as serious as singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much. May you find your books in this place. I kind of want to smack them up with the random team. Let's try it. Let's try the discard everything triple brawling random team. Let's see if that actually has any work, like any possibility to work. Stay calm, daring decision, brawl, and the stay calm is annoying, but we can try the brawl now. Double brawl and daring decision, huh? That's good enough. If I just rid myself of the daring decision. But that discards every single card, so I probably shouldn't do that. Daring decision, brawl, and scratch that, huh? So we can get rid of the... We can just use the brawl, I guess. Nice, it took the daring decision stats, which is pretty nice, but they got staggered in return. Bang, brawl, bang, bang. And this brawl is also hitting like a truck. Because from beyond. Unassisted pierce attack, yes please. Brawl. Nice, it did hit the 4 times. And now we're daring decision this, because why not? No reason not to, really. And save it here, but we can't do that right now, so we just don't do anything this turn. Damn, smash against the wall? Pebble! Damn, nice uppercut, lady. Boom, sticker. Stay calm, broad, and wait up. That this has a very high risk of failure. That can't be used right now, so we should just stay calm. Ah, they don't have any light gen. I think that's the problem. And within that lies the problem, basically. Well, that doesn't do anything. So it's a funny team, but it's a failure of a team also, because it does not work. There's a few problems with this, but there's probably like a synergy you can build with this that would be completely hilarious to have. Ouch, damn, that's a high amount of damage for no reason whatsoever. Oh, Jesus. But at the very least, they still survived, so I guess you can't argue with results, and the results is, holy shit, that was close. Wow. Couldn't go for them, time to burn some books, and then we end stream finally, because I'm tired. It's been, oh my. Holy crap, guys. It's been almost 7 hours, and most of you have stuck for me for all this time, and I'm kind of flabbergasted. This must have been the most successful stream I've done ever. Like, not even close. I think 15 likes and 12 concurrences is my record. Yeah, this one is at 22 and 29. I'm fine with that. That's very happy. Makes me very happy. The very good welcome from the PM community here. Thanks everybody for that. And also, the best thing is, this game is fucking crazy good and I'm having a shit ton of fun. Like, let's just put it this way, if this was getting over it, it wouldn't have been a 7-hour stream, it would have been a 7-minute stream. Don't you know more about it since you used the ASCII service? As I said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I have little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I observed them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power feature units, they're probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did fine job grazing grass instead of fizzing. What the fuck does grazing the grass mean? Oh, yeah, I get it. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Hell if I know, if nothing keeps R-Corp or anything, every ring keeps it singularity or the tight wraps. Is Rabbit Squad a singularity? Take the social noise for instance, only results are seen, not the process. Same goes for any other singularity. I guess so. So every work presume consumes the end result without knowing the process. It's easy on the mind that way. There's no point to ask questions about singularities, they can't promise using it. Real. People spend money at its worth, it's not real reason for questioning how things work. Also real. No real need to reinvent the real after all. You're right, it's the same, I mean it was a result. It didn't matter how many times you sacrificed in the process. See, the other wings aren't gonna be any different from that. Well then. Whew. I think we made a bit of good progress. I have no idea if we made any good progress. Honestly, I have no idea how far into the game I am, and I hope that maybe sometime somebody can tell me. But for now, I think we seem to be fine. Like, going by the abnormality page, it seems like I'm like 2/5 through. If every single one of them unlocks at roughly the same time, they have 5 each, then yeah, I would say that that's... Oh, first was doing overnight. Okay. Well, we need to burn some books here. Bam, bam, shutting, shut up. Is there anything I missed? No, not really. Books. Alox page. Ooh, instead of actively one person to random enemy, instead of scene gain 1 strength with 50% next scene. It's pretty good. Holy shit. Oh my, I just found things that make the card controller strong. Flow of technology indeed, ayo. That is pretty much what I was thinking. Alright, but for now, as I said, we are going to be back to this about the next week-ish. And I hope we are going to be back by it more than that. But this week, as I said, is questionably busy. I, for example, will not be there the next day because I need to wake up actually, I need to wake up in 25 hours. In 2 days. To be in a lobotomy corp then? Yeah, no, you can do that. I'm not gonna. But you can tell me how it went next time. How about it? So let's see. Actually, Victoria Snowfish on Friday. Cool. First day is Room World. Hannah or Loki wanna actually. I mean, oh no, wait. I scheduled Sunday, Monday for Ruina. Hui! Okay, Sunday it is then. 16 to 18. I guess I'm just going to use that as an excuse to double Ruina. Cool. Some clicks on Saturday. Cool. Yeah, then see you hopefully on Sunday or Monday. Next week. I mean, this week. Yo. Ha. Have fun with beating up Bina and Robocorp, and thanks for being around for so long. Man, this game really is beloved by many people, and I absolutely understand it. It's such a good game. Good story too. Thanks for being on this journey with advice, and not with spoiling unless I asked for it, which is really important, and I'm very thankful for that. Have a good day, everyone, and sleep well. Hugs if you want them, or only if you want them. And if not, then hope you still have a good evening. And good night, and farewell.